That's fine. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Hi. Hi, Kaza. You guys have a Thanksgiving in Australia, but it's not you have something similar, right? Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Blue Cadillac. No, you don't have anything similar? I thought you had it like not today, obviously, but I thought you guys had something similar. I don't even think it's common for you guys. You guys don't have turkeys or anything down there, so you don't have that. Uh, good morning. Yeah, coffee chat style, huh? We have Christmas in July. Okay, cool. That's cool. Happy Gobble Gobble Day. Hi, Kathy. Kathy, we're gonna have to battle it out later. We might have to stop being friends at 3 p.m. for like 2 or 3 hours, and then we can be friends again. Good morning. I feel like that angle is really terrible. That's way better. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm sitting on the sofa. Yeah, that angle was really bad. She said she's a Cowboys fan and the Chiefs play the Cowboys today. So that's why I said that. I was like, so there we go. It's a little bit better. Yep, the Chiefs play the Cowboys at 3 today for the Thanksgiving Day. Go Chiefs. Happy Thanksgiving. No snow yet in Iowa. Happy Thanksgiving. Janet loves to shop. Joy 77, happy Thanksgiving. Joliffe. Becca, good morning. Blue Cadillac, if I didn't say hello, bug me again. Karen, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. You'll be nice. I'm scared you guys might win, actually, the way the Chiefs have been playing this year. I still feel like I'm kind of stuffy and stuff. Okay, good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was casting to Facebook. You can root for both teams. That works. Kind of. One second. I'm just typing real quick on Facebook. Happy Thanksgiving, MLA. James and Rosie's unique happy treasures. Happy Thanksgiving. You'll yell for whoever's winning. There you go. Trisha's Treasure Vault. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. You're not cooking today, Aaron. Your son made plans for the day. We're going to Earl of Sandwich, getting the holiday sandwiches Thanksgiving on a bun. Oh, how awesome, Janet. That's amazing. Mini Aussie mom, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Um, okay. Wobble. Gobble till you wobble. Oh, I got you. Gobble till you wobble. That works. All right. It'd be easier if I just pulled it up on this. so I could see better, not have to bend over. Nicknames? Okay. I think my yeah, that works. Come join us on knickknacks.net. It's so funny. What I'm seeing on my phone is so different than what I'm seeing on the computer. I don't even know how to there's no way to even show you because if I turn it around, then it's so weird. It's so weird. It looks so different on my phone. I don't even know how to explain it. Wow. I think it's monkey butt. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I haven't seen the possums. And there's I put food out last night for them, and there's food still out there. So I don't know. I hope they didn't run away. Is it my twin? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what looks different. Okay. It's okay. Everybody have their coffee? Other than I look like all my rolls are showing. Oh, gathering leaves and stuff for their dens. That makes sense. As long as they're not living under the house. This house is not on a basement, it's on a crawl space. So I was kind of worried they were living under the house. Really don't want that. Not that they would probably hurt anything. I just don't want one of them to die under there. That would be awful. No, I have not seen that. I'll have to keep an eye out. They roll up, carry 'em with their tail. Oh, that's cool. I know, I saw one run across like, sprint across the deck last night, but I don't know what happened, why he sprinted. No idea. There's a cat that's been showing up too, a calico cat that's been showing up, and I think maybe it ate what was out there last night, some of it. So I don't know. But I have more food to set out for him. I will have to keep an eye out for that. I didn't know they did that. That's so funny. So happy Thanksgiving. I don't think it's feral. I think it lives at the house up the road. I don't think it's feral, but it won't let me talk to it. Like it takes off. It's too fat to be feral. It's not skinny. It's a fatty. So either somebody's feeding it. Yeah, I think it's just from up the road. But it got into the I saw it eating the food that I had left out for the possum. He only comes by at night, so he might be one of those cats that they let out overnight, and then the cat goes back home in the morning and sleeps all day. I'm betting that's what he is. So, that's how Fuzz is, but he doesn't let Fuzz outside while he's out of town, obviously. So, I have to go up and check on so I thought I was gonna have Tater and Heidi today, but I didn't, but I'm gonna go get them tonight. After we get done here today, I'm gonna get in the car. I'm gonna go check on Fuzz, and I'm gonna go check on grab Tater and Heidi and bring them back home. So I will have them tomorrow. You ever have a visitor kitty that's a thief? Take it back to his house. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love that. Um, So yeah, I'll have Taylor and Heidi tomorrow. Tomorrow, since District and Jocelyn are offering 10, they're waiving the fees. We're going to do gold and silver, and so I might be able to negotiate some pricing on some gold a little bit. I'd much rather somebody have it than me melt it, but I can't after payout and fees get less than melt value. Does that make sense? Like I'm going to go take it and melt it. I'd rather somebody have it, love it, and wear it and sell it to where I got at least got the melt value for it, then melt it, if it's something wearable. Now, if it's broken or something else, that's different. But I would much rather do that than take it and melt it. Good morning. Hi, Dano. Yep, got coffee in hand. And look, I happened to pick the thing. That was a happy accident. I really did not plan that. Grabbed the thankful mug today. Look at that. Huh. I did not honestly swear, did not plan that. So I grabbed the thankful mug. That worked out. Got to go take the turkey out and stuff it. Back in a while. Sounds good, monkey butt. I just read today, and I didn't know that that was a thing, that if you have birds, like especially parrots, that you cannot cook your turkey in one of those plastic bags in the oven, that it's toxic and actually could kill the parrot. Is that true? I read that. I don't know if that's true. Good morning, Jujube. Happy Thanksgiving. Hi, Lucky Duck. How are you today? I don't know. Does anybody know if that's true? Hey, good. Hi. Hi, Juju. Um, yeah, it's this dang cough won't go away. So I talked to Chat GPT last night because I'm weird and I talked to my Chat GPT. If you do that, you're not weird. I'm weird, but you have the same thing. So, birds are very sensitive. That makes sense, Hawkeye. Um, I talked to ChatGPT and I said, I was in that house that the estate was at, and ever since then, I've been like this. I've been coughing I haven't coughed all morning until I started talking to you guys. And ChatGPT said, my vocal cords. Oh, that makes sense, Dano. Yeah, plastic that doesn't melt in the oven. Yeah. I don't use them either. My mom always used them, and I would be like, don't do that. Um, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, so that it said that your vocal cords get, like, if you get around the dust and the mold, it'll irritate your vocal cords. And so when you're talking, your brain knows there's something wrong with your vocal cords and it thinks it's choking or something like that. So it will make you cough to try to stop the irritation. And I was like, "But I feel like I'm losing my breath too when I talk." And it said, "Yeah, it's another symptom that just shows my vocal cords are irritated, and to take lots of sips today and eat hard candies." But get I didn't stop at the gas station and get hard candies last night. I actually didn't think to stop at the gas station. I just knew Dollar General was closed, and then I should have went to the gas station. So, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Donna. And you had ice on your bird bath this morning. I know when I got up, the furnace was not keeping up, so I turned on the space heaters. I don't I didn't I have my noise canceling AirPods in. I bet you guys didn't hear that, did you? Could you hear her? I put them in so maybe you didn't hear my coughing all the time. No, you did not hear her? I guess the noise canceling works. She said it's 32 degrees right now. So, I guess the noise canceling are working. Are you hearing my coughing? Hopefully not. That's why I put them in. I don't normally like to do the noise canceling ones because I feel like it takes away from the experience of the show. I might take them out here in a little bit. 41 and In Massachusetts, right? Maine is MA. MA is Maine. Massachusetts. 41 in Massachusetts. Yes. I had to sit and think. I promise I know that. ME is Maine. Yep. Mass. I had to think for a second. 71 in Florida. I told you the other day I'm gonna come sleep on your couch, girl. 45 in Jersey, 32 in Pittsburgh, 70 in Florida. I will be there soon. That's why we're selling jewelry tomorrow. We're selling gold and silver. Oh, and I bought off of 26 in Illinois. It is chilly this morning. 39 in Eastern Pennsylvania. 29 in Virginia. Yeah, it's cold everywhere except Florida. You're in the panhandle and it's 47. Wow, isn't that crazy the difference? There must be like some kind of line right there. 29 in Virginia. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm gonna unplug you guys for a second. I'm gonna heat up my coffee. It's different at times. It's so crazy the difference between the panhandle and the rest of the state of Florida. That's all I know. I know too, I'm returning this bun coffee maker. I hate it. My friend was like, "Get it. It makes coffee so fast." I hate it. It overflowed this morning all over my counter. Like it was sticking out, shoving out water faster than it could go through. And it got grinds everywhere. I'm gonna return this thing and get that. I hate this bun coffee maker. He was like, "It makes coffee so fast, you'll love it." Well, yeah, but then and it also makes my coffee really weak because it makes it so fast. Yes, I'm gonna have to get that one. You're gonna have to send me a picture. In Iowa, it feels like 15. Then it's 15. To me, that's the temperature then. It's 15. If that's what it feels like, then that's what it is. Got a Ninja, you love your coffee maker. So, do you have the barista like Jeannie Bird does, where you can make like lattes and stuff? I'm gonna no, just a straight coffee maker. That's what I had at the other house. There was a Ninja there and it was just fine. But then I saw her barista and I'm like, ooh, that's fancy. You have an espresso? So the reason why I was trying to get away from the Keurig was the plastics. I was like to Dano's point earlier, if plastic doesn't melt when it gets that hot, then that's probably a problem. So I was probably like, maybe I shouldn't be using the K cups as much as I do, you know? So you don't need a $200 coffee set. What do you think this freaking bun cost me? So I said, I think I'm gonna return it. Oh, they're aluminum. Do you have foil pods? Okay, so your Ninja does like the Nespresso. Then you use the Nespresso pods in the Ninja. But I thought you could use regular grounds, like a cup of coffee. Make like a pot of coffee. No? Yes, any that fits. Oh, okay. Okay. You've had your Nespresso for 10 years. I might have to get one. Ninja coffee maker with cone filters. Yeah, that's what I had next door. 'Cause I like grinding I like getting the I told you I like the I have not had, Jocelyn's coffee. I do need to order some of her coffee and try it. But, I like the Kansas City Roastery coffee. A French press? Oh my gosh, that's way too much work. I'm so lazy, Hawkeye. I know it's the best way to have coffee, but when I wake up in the morning and I'm, like, looking through half an eye, yeah, I'm not doing a French press. I'm not you just want coffee, not a French bless you for doing it, because I bet it tastes way, way better. I know it tastes way, way better. Now, if I'm in Italy and they bring me the French press and and I'm in Italy and some young Italian is pouring me a cup of coffee, then yeah, I'm down. But for me to get up in the morning and try to figure out how to do a French press is probably not gonna happen. It's just not gonna be a thing. That's a great idea, Jeannie, especially for the incentive part that you said. From an old German woman. Hey, there's nothing. Happy Thanksgiving, Lynn. You feed 8 cats and 2 dogs and make the girl. You feed 8 cats and 2 dogs and make the coffee in between the madness. You are a rock star. Put hair on your chest. You feed 7 cats and 1 dog and 3 guinea pigs and do the French press. Monty Pooh, you and Hawkeye are, you guys are beast mode in the morning. Good morning, Wet Mountain. Hopefully you're not buried in snow. Sorry, I'm picking out eye boogers. That's gross. Not a coffee drinker, love the smell, not the taste. That's how I am with bacon. I like the smell. I like the flavor. I will add bacon to things like Brussels sprouts or green beans or the bacon wrap steaks, but I peel it off and I pick it out. I don't eat the bacon. 5 cats are fosters, so you're not that crazy. You're not the crazy cat lady yet. I'm probably gonna end up being one day. No animals. I That's my point, Dano. Coffee puts you to sleep. You can't have it. I could see that. I can see that. My son, Benadryl would make him hyper. It wouldn't make him sleepy. Isn't that crazy? So I could see that coffee would do that. When he was little, I couldn't give him Benadryl. He would be so hyper. Lots of snow from last your son too. Can't live without a cat or two. Lots of snow from last Sunday. Supposed to get hammered Sunday. Horses, donkeys, and dogs here. Well, at least the horses and donkeys don't mind being outside. Are your dogs outside dogs to protect the animals? One of your cat chews on your shipping boxes? Oh, how funny. Hey, it's better than chewing on your furniture. Way better. Yeah, I had to, when Mackenzie and Emily were helping me, I heard pop, pop, pop downstairs, and I go down there and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "She's sitting there popping bubble wrap." I'm like, "I pay money for that, don't do that." She's like, "Oh, sorry, it's habit." I was like, "No, don't do that." Just sitting there popping it. I'm like, "What are you doing?" Best coffee you ever had when you were in Spain. I am so jealous that you guys have got to go to Europe. They're all working dogs have your heart. Gotcha. All working dogs. And worked your heart right into the house. How funny. Yes, money out the window. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Cass. I want to go. I want to go. I will go one day. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Go one day. But baking pies this morning, Donna. That's not lazy. You are protecting your energy. You are protecting your energy and getting rest so you would have strength for today. U.S. Navy vet in Italy 3 years. Oh, how cool, Juju. Eat pizza, not turkey. Semantics, yeah. Yeah, Hawkeye wants to know what kind of pies you're baking, Donna. I hope I haven't missed any comments. If I have, please repeat it because it's not intentional. You're having corned beef and cabbage. That sounds good. You know, I started to say that sounds good. I've never had corned beef and cabbage, so I can't say that sounds good. Pumpkin, coconut, custard, and blueberry. I don't think I've ever had a blueberry pie. Happy Thanksgiving, Jen. Yeah, I've never had corned beef and cabbage. It never has appealed to me to try it. I don't know why. And I've never had a Reuben. Good morning, Gail. Oh, I've never had blueberry pie either. Uh-uh. Good Irish meat. Happy Thanksgiving, CLM. All three are awesome. I think I've had a No, I've never had a blueberry pie. Yeah, I've never had a Reuben sandwich. I'm weird, I guess, huh? And I'm not a big ice cream fan either. So you guys might need to fire me as a friend, huh? I've never had a mincemeat pie. Donna needs to sell pies. Yeah. Start selling pies on knickknacks this morning, Donna. Just keep making them and we'll sell them. Is your boyfriend's favorite? Yeah. I've never had one. What exactly is mincemeat? I'm not sure. I want to say it's like, isn't it rhubarb and other ingredients? It's not actually meat. Yeah. I'm not a big ice cream fan. I'll only have it. I'll drink shakes a couple of times during the summer, but that's about it. Like, there has to be a reason for me to eat ice cream. Good morning, Mel's. Happy Thanksgiving. This is the 4th year being live on Thanksgiving to hang out with you guys. Is it officially a tradition now? Hi, Austin. Happy Thanksgiving. It is a tradition. Yeah. So, happy Thanksgiving. If you want to join the conversation, we are over on niknax.net. That's knickknacks.net. I should put that on YouTube too. Hold on. But everybody's over here chit-chatting and then I am casting. I am not sick. I went into an estate a couple of weeks ago that was super dusty and I think it got into my throat. And so I only start coughing whenever I start talking a lot. And I think my nose is stuffy from allergies. So I was with the dogs and the cat last night. Spicy fruit. Now it's just spices. It's terrible, Lynn says. Go to YouTube real quick. I think it's mostly allergy a reaction. I think it was from that house, that estate we were at. I am doing this for Thanksgiving. We are hanging out. Knickknacks would let you say spicy fruits. Is there I don't is there words that district you're gonna eat out for Thanksgiving? And my son and I used to do that. He's with his grandma today. But we would go to steak dinners for Thanksgiving. I didn't know if they filtered out words on district. I did not know that. Huh, interesting. Going to McDonald's. It's the word spice. It won't let you type spice? Hold on. Failed to send a live stream chat. I didn't know it did that. Why is it spice? Yeah, that's what we used to do. We would go out for steak. It's a drug? Spice is a drug? I know. Spice is a drug. Hold on, I'm looking. Spice is a dangerous synthetic drug. It is it is nicknamed for products containing synthetic cannabinoids. Oh, it's like K2. Okay, that stuff is bad. That was that stuff they used to sell in the gas stations to people. One of my son's friends got really, really sick in high school because he bought some of that K2 at a gas station. I did not know that. Things you guys know. Wow. Yeah, well, when we were in high school, they thought it was safe because it was sold at a gas station, but no, it's not safe. That's bad stuff. This is bothering me. I'm gonna sit like this, or I'm gonna start wearing scarves. I know the things we learn. I had no idea. I had no idea. So who is just hanging out at home today with me today? I assume people there's a lot of people. Happy Thanksgiving to Crazy Cats. I assume there's a lot of people just popping in and out. Yes, I did see her video on the dating. It was funny. It was funny. You're hanging out with me all day? Thank you, CLM. You don't have to hang out all day, I'm just saying. Like, not going anywhere. Happy Thanksgiving, adored. We are hanging out. Do you remember my Thanksgivings before knickknacks, the lives? I did my makeup a mess. Just laying low, your groom and I. How fun. Together through it all. Still working on cleaning your mom's house out. Oh, that's a lot of work. Unless that man has stars around his head, you're not going. Yes. Didn't know. This was our 3rd or 4th Thanksgiving together, adored. It's like I'm spending Thanksgiving with you guys. I gotta reheat my coffee again. I'd sit here and talk and let it get cold. I didn't know if it was our 3rd or 4th Thanksgiving together. Think 4. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Time flies. Dating is lower than the bottom of your list. You're like, "Here's my list, and then here's hospitalization, and then here's dating." You're going to the beach today, Lynn? That sounds like an amazing day. Yes, I did do this last year, Heidi. And then, do you remember we had the mean lady when I was making an omelet last year? We had the mean lady that I think that was before we were able to kick people out ourselves, and Jocelyn had to come in and save me. On the treadmill now. Juju, you're a rock star. If you go to the beach, you might be able to walk on water. I think the beach on Thanksgiving sounds like a great day. Oh, hey, good morning, Sandy. How are you? Gobble gobble. Are Pretzel and Rocco gonna have some turkey today? Just pop the turkey in? How fun. Are you going to your sister's today? I assumed you would be going to your sister's. No, you're not? Girl, you should have came down here. We coulda oh, man, I should have asked you. I assumed you were going. I have an extra room. You coulda came down here. Still could, it's only 2 hours. Um, did I find a place in Florida? No, we've been looking. Come to Florida, I won't wanna leave. I've been looking. It's okay, I know. I didn't know. We coulda hung out together. Um, that my alarm went off. Um, that was my the 8:30 alarm is, okay, you perimenopause probably kept you up all night, so and you finally fell back asleep at 6 AM. You have to get up at 8:35 because the shipping help's gonna be here in 20 minutes. That's what that 8:35 alarm is. When I wake up at 3 AM and can't go back to sleep till 6 AM, that's what that alarm is. It's perimenopause is no fun. I don't know. Maybe. We might sell some stuff. We'll see. We got a long day. We have 10 and a half hours to go. We are gonna go live until 7 PM Central, and then we're gonna raid into, Genie Bird Vintage. So, no, I have not had breakfast yet. I'm just deciding on what to make. Um, so eggs and me do not usually get along with my tummy. Sometimes they do, like, I was doing really well with the farm fresh eggs, and last week, the eggs were like, "No, no." So, I think I'm gonna skip eggs today, and I can't decide if I wanna get up and make, you talked about that yesterday? Did I talk about it or somebody else? Um, Happy Thanksgiving, Lynn. Lady Lucky. So I'm thinking about either one, getting up and making some gluten-free blueberry muffins, but I don't know if I have little muffin cups is what I was trying to think. Only need eggs if they're covered in salsa. Or I have some. Oh yeah, I don't do deviled eggs. No. I've always even when I was a kid, eggs didn't quite agree with me, but the texture of the white part of a hard-boiled egg, I cannot do. That texture on the white of a hard-boiled egg, Like, when I was a kid and my mom would, like we would hide the Easter eggs, and then we would have the Easter eggs. We would eat the hard-boiled eggs, and I would only eat, um yeah, the egg boy yeah, I'll eat egg white omelets all day long, but I do not. Do I find that avocado has the same texture? No, because I feel like avocado is the texture of the inside the yolk mixed up. I don't feel like it's the same texture as a hard-boiled egg. I don't know what has the same textures as the white on a hard-boiled egg, but no. You don't do avocado either? I don't think I've had a problem with avocado, but I don't do the I don't do the white, and I don't do egg salad. I cannot do potato salad with hard-boiled eggs cut up in it. I won't eat it. I will find avocado has no taste. I love guacamole, but I don't know if that's because the onions and the cilantro or what. Because I love onions and cilantro. Ew, Sandy says. Oh, you don't do onions? When I was a kid, not even when I don't know when I started liking onions, but I did not. Good morning, Sam. Happy Thanksgiving. I did not used to like onions. I used to like whenever I would make chili or things like that, I would put onions in the blender and blend them up until they were the size of like the minced onions, like super, super tiny, because I hated them. And now I love them. So I don't know why. I don't know what changed. You have to use onion powder to flavor stuff. Oh, wow. No cilantro for Lynn. It tastes like soap to you, I bet. Sprinkle a little salt. Oh, to an avocado. Yeah. I used to put onions in the blender for sure. Um, it's the only food you hate? Yeah, cold pizza for breakfast. I'm down with that. Good call, Dano. I was thinking I have the cheap version. I think I'm gonna eat a lot of potatoes today. And I'm thinking I have in there, the green bags you get at the grocery store of the Simply potatoes? I have some of those in there. So hear me out. I'm thinking about frying them up. And last night I had a chicken taco salad. So I shredded chicken, and then I have white queso, and I'm thinking about making a breakfast nacho thing with the white queso, the chicken, and the potatoes as the base instead of corn tortillas. And I just made that up in my head. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Like a hash, yes. You made homemade pizza. Wow. It's hard to find. They do have a gluten-free pizza crust. Mama, what is that? Mama, whatever that brand is at the grocery store where they have the shelf stable pizza crust. Mama somebody. They used to have a gluten-free one. I can't find it now in the grocery stores. And that Udi's one's terrible. Don't tell me you made your own crust too. At least at least tell me you bought the store bought crust, because if you made your own crust, then I give up. You make your Of course you do. Of course you do, Dano. What was I thinking? Do you spin it? Do you spin the pizza? You just eat Cheerios? I don't like cereal. It was horrible. It's easy to. I know. Are you no spinning? Okay. Have you guys gotten onto the TikTok where they're playing the Umbrella song by Rihanna, the Umbrella, and the guys are spinning the pizza crust? It's so good. I got into that TikTok and I love being there. Pizza crust is easy. I don't know if it would work the same with the gluten-free. I feel like the cauliflower crust is a game changer to pizza. Cauliflower crust is the game changer to gluten-free. So, it's really good. You need the gluten. I wish I could have it. Sometimes I cheat. I do cheat sometimes, but for the most part, I try to stay good. I don't need any autoimmune flare-ups. So, need a video of him spinning pizza, I know. But yeah, there's a whole level of TikTok where the pizza workers are spinning the pizza to Umbrella by Rihanna, and it's so good. It's a good TikTok to be in. And I said yesterday, I like the TikTok with the Fate of Ophelia and the kids dancing. You make your own sourdough bread. Yes. I've heard of people making the gluten-free sourdough bread and that it does really well. I need to maybe try that. I just don't have I don't know. I also have to know my limits and the time I have, and I don't know if that's part of the time I have. Oh my gosh, Lynn had her bread rise in our beds. My mom, this sounds gross, cooking from your mom, Claire. Well, thank you, Claire, for teaching Dano how to cook and bake. Bam Bids wants to get a sourdough starter from you, Dano. Your mom used to own a pizzeria and she used to throw the dough up in the air and caught it, never missed. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Janetta. Do you have a video of that? That's so cool. DM Dano, Bam. Looks like he's gonna hook you up. Dano's gonna have a new business selling sourdough starter. Good memories. That's okay. My goal, maybe I need to ask Sam. My goal when I go to Florida is a new knickknacks category. There you go. Um, my goal when I go to Florida is to really work on my social media, work on YouTube, and work on TikToks, and stop being intimidated by the editing. That's what's been holding me back is the editing because I overthink every single thing I do. Um, and so that's my goal is to really work on that. I am gonna try to go to the Clearwater area is what I'm looking at. Although I was looking and there are quite a few places in Bradenton to rent. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. So we were looking at like Zillow rentals and rent.com and all of that, and there are so many rentals down there. Like it's crazy how many there are down there. And so I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna wait till we get down there and maybe stay in a hotel for a few days and just see what's available and rent something on the fly. Why not? Worst case is I get an Airbnb and rent those on the fly too. It's not, we'll figure it out. This is going to be low key, no stress. Yeah, there you go, Janetta. I know need to do, whenever I get down there and get settled, I'm thinking we should schedule a big meetup somewhere. Try to figure out a place and schedule a big meetup. That's what I'm hoping to do. Like one day and have a bunch of people come. Yes, absolutely. Great rental condos on the beach. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So my son, there you go, Jeannie Bird. We'll have a big meetup down there. Um, you just won't go over Skyway Bridge. It is a little scary. It is a little scary, that's for sure. I get it. I understand that, especially if you live there whenever the old one had that barge that hit it. That would have been scary. It is scary, especially if it's windy. I was on it one day and it was super windy, and this vehicle in front of me was like a box truck, and it was like trying its hardest to stay in the lane it was in. And I don't do heights, and I don't really love bridges because I'm so afraid. I'm traumatized when I was younger and saw that dang bridge collapse in the earthquakes in San Francisco. And so and then when that bridge collapsed happened in Minnesota, it scares me to death that we're just gonna fall. So, not enough to where I won't drive over one, but I'm very aware that that is a possibility to happen, and that sounds like a horrible way to leave this earth. So, um, yes. Bridges along to Clearwater? Yeah. You take Xanax, no anxiety. No, my son is moving to Florida. So, I don't know when we're leaving yet. Sometime the end of December, beginning of January. It depends on the weather. I am not driving through ice or snow to get there, right? There's no point. Okay. So, his best friend, my son's name is Dylan. His best friend is also named Dylan. So, Dylan has a the other Dylan, Dylan number two. They're Dylan squared, is what they call each other. So, Dylan number two is has a three-bedroom house and told Dylan that he could stay in one of the rooms until, from the time he moved out of his apartment till the time that he leaves to Florida for like a week or two. So there's no rush, right? And then I also have an extra bedroom here, so no rush. Um, whatever the weather, like last year, on January 6th, I don't know if you guys remember, there was an ice storm here, and I stayed at my friend's house, and he had to drive me back out here to the house, and I got to the house 30 minutes before I went live for my anniversary stream, because I didn't know if I was going to make it back because the ice was so bad. So I don't want to plan a specific date in Florida until there. So but we're gonna go down there. We're gonna stay. I want to stay January and February because of the Raynaud's and my autoimmune issues. I just can't do the cold anymore. And I've said for 10 years that I want to go to Florida in January and February, and I haven't done it. And this year is the year I'm going to make it happen. So I had talked to my son about if he wanted to stay here because I was still going to pay rent here. If he wanted to stay here while I was gone or do something like that just for a different place to be. And he said, "I'd just rather go to Florida with you and move down there and stay down there." And so I was gonna rent an Airbnb. Um, I was gonna rent an Airbnb when I played the game of picking a number. I don't know. I know I remember playing the game of picking a number for my anniversary. No, no, I don't think so. Oh, maybe I no, that was a birthday show. That was the birthday show. That's right, when I had things gift wrapped. No, that was birthday. I forgot I did that here. I know I did that on the other app. I forgot I did that here. That was fun. We'll have to do that again. I forgot I did that here. Yeah. Um, so maybe we'll do that on Christmas, Delin. Maybe we'll do that because I'll do all day again on Christmas like we're doing today. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Pixie. Um, so he wants to, so I thought, well, if I'm going to spend, because Airbnbs are expensive. They're either $1,000 to $2,000 a week, right? So I figured I needed to save a solid $8,000. Actually, probably $12,000 to go down there because I have to pay rent here and then whatever the Airbnb cost me, right? So I figured if I'm going to spend $8,000 on an Airbnb for January, February, what if instead of renting an Airbnb, we rent an apartment and I put that money towards the apartment and then that gives him time to get established, find a job, do what he needs to do, and if he can't do it in that time, he's coming home. Mom's not paying for extra. I was already planning to spend that money, right? I was already planning on being in Florida. So might as well put the money towards an apartment. If I'm gonna instead of giving it to an Airbnb owner where they're just making a profit. No, he does not have money saved up because he doesn't have a hot to use the restroom in. So he's struggling. So hopefully we find him an area. He is a trained electrician. He did not like being an electrician in Missouri. Maybe when he gets in Florida and the weather's a little bit better, maybe he will decide to go back to being an electrician, but right now, he probably loves me telling his whole life on the internet, but I don't care. um I know. I know. And with all of the AI and all of the software and everything, I really need to try to start pushing him more. But I'm just mom. He needs a girlfriend that'll tell him what to do. He needs a girlfriend to tell him what to do. um so anyway, if I get him down there and we find a place that so everybody says like whenever it's high tourist season, the traffic is terrible, like on the beaches, which is obvious, right? So my idea or the goal is to find him an apartment that is close to the touristy area if he wants to still work in hospitality, like in restaurants and bars, things like that, like he's doing now. Somewhere where he can take public transportation and not have to worry about sitting in traffic, things like that, to get to his work, or even if he can bike to work or something, to get right, Melissa. If he can get to work easily and not have to worry about sitting in traffic and all of that, then we're looking for a spot. Find one for your son too. Yeah. Um so yeah, hopefully he can find a spot that is close to the beach and he can have I will do it. He won't do it for me, so maybe he will for you. He's gonna I'm gonna keep selling when we go to Florida, so he's gonna have to learn. And that was another thing is maybe during that time I can kind of show him, yes, he is my only child. Maybe during that time I can kind of show him how to do eBay. And he's had no interest in learning any of this reselling stuff. I think I traumatized him when he was a kid with it. But I want to show him something easy to do. Just don't show him how to shop, right? Yeah, no kidding. Um, yeah, if you saw my garage, you and my storage unit, you'd be like, yeah, don't teach him that. But I think there's several ways that people who don't really know how to do eBay and don't really know how to do reselling, but want a little bit of extra income could do that. One of the things that I would tell people years ago, now that there's 3D printers, I'm not sure that that's a thing, but board game pieces. So especially during COVID, man, board game pieces will is something easy to ship. You can throw in an envelope, right? People give away board games all the time, and they buy them, and they're easy to store. Like, he could store them in a file cabinet, like, have a file system. That's something I always tell people that's easy to start with. Gary V says mug life. I don't know. Mugs are kind of expensive to ship, I think. I don't know that they're the greatest. I know that that's what he started with, but something little like board game pieces. Yes, Pokemon cards, and he actually likes Pokemon. So Pokemon cards probably something he could easily do. I'm going to steer him away from Pokemon on that other app. There's too many scammers on there. Um, there are very, very good sellers there in the Pokemon category, but there are bad sellers too. So, I'm looking at solds on board game pieces real quick. I'm just curious. I know Pretty Princess used to be a good one until they remade it. Yeah. I mean, like Pokemon cards does very well or sports cards. Yeah. So like board game pieces. This is stuff that's so easy to ship, you know? Like look at that. That's so easy. You just put it in a poly mailer and ship it off and it's fine. And it's so easy to store. Look at that, $15 for, and you can go to yard sales and people have board games that don't have all the pieces that they have in the free piles at the end of their driveway, you know? It's such an easy, look at that, $4 just for the one. I know that's not a ton of money, but it adds up. Yeah, it adds up. So that's what I was gonna try to encourage him to do with something like this. Um, but like, it all adds up. Let's search high to low. Just curious. That was ended recently. Oh my gosh, look at that. Somebody had 875 pieces. What do you want to bet whoever bought this is going to piece it out and resell it? Rare 1930s. I didn't know that board games had bakelite. Look at that. 1930s. Monopoly houses. Yeah. 24-karat gold-plated Scrabble tiles? Who knew? So anyway, now these I did know about, the power packs. I didn't know the power packs were worth this much money now. I used to sell these a lot on Amazon when I did Amazon. But yeah, if there's so the idea is something small, no interest. Oh, I'm sorry, Dano. Um, yeah, you can't force it. You can't force it though. Do you have a set of Charlie? They were expensive, so he can make money if he finds good pieces. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there's money. So that's just one example, but anything that's small that can easily go in a poly mailer, that's easy to store, like maybe in a file cabinet, things like that, is what I was going to try to encourage him to do. He doesn't have to worry about bubble wrapping, things like that. So, yeah, and estate sales with old games. Yeah, for sure. Um, yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah, Dark Tower board game, 1981. They sold see, and resold this board. I used to resell board games on Amazon when I did Amazon too, and I would make good money. Oh my gosh, this one Mario Power Pack that had Yoshi and it's now $70. I wish I would have kept all those. That was 10 years ago I was selling those. He is 31. Yeah. He's old enough. He's a grown man, right? He's a grown man, but he's still trying to figure out what he wants to do. So, what can you do, right? That's the thing about life. There is no there is no exact, I know, right? We're just winging it. There's no manual. There's no rules. I mean, well, we have societal rules, we have moral value rules, right? But in general, there's no rules to any timeline on what you have to get married by, what you have to have kids by, what you have to do this. We're not Amish, right? So we all just wing it. We all just wing it. Like I'm winging it every day of my life. I'm winging it. I don't I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. What are we supposed to be doing here? Really, I don't mean to get philosophical, but really, what are we supposed to be doing here? So, yeah, and no parenting handbook. I was 19 when I had him. 19. I didn't know what the heck I was doing, and I made tons of mistakes. Tons. So, yeah, be a good person. Exactly, Danny. Yeah. And yeah, you were a kid too. Yeah. Yeah, don't settle. That's why yeah, still trying. So we just wing it every day. There's no rule book to life. There's none. You be a good person and you try to be good to other people, treat other people right. That's what you do in life. Happy Thanksgiving, Thrifty Joe. So, and I feel like I've done that. I feel like he's a good person. He has such a soft heart. He is so soft-hearted. He is so kind. He would give the shirt off of his back for anybody. He's just trying to figure it out like the rest of us, right? So, and life is short, and if he wants to go to Florida and he wants to give it a go down there, he can always come back home, right? So, I'm gonna do what I can to help him do that. And yeah, so much cruelty. So, yeah. Um, I don't know why I got emotional. I don't know why I got emotional. Um, but yeah, and I'm just trying to figure it out too with him, right? I mean, like I said, I was 19 when I had him. I was a kid and I was trying to figure out life too when I had him and trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. And so I started working at Walmart for not doing a lot of work. I was doing manager work and not being paid for it. And I'm really mad at myself. I never got in on that lawsuit that they had. Um, they left me with keys to the store and I wasn't even a manager. Like for real. They left me keys to the store. And then I left there when he started kindergarten because the hours just did not work to be able to do to for him to be in. I couldn't be at school. I couldn't be at work on nights and weekends whenever he was in school, right? And so I quit there and I started working crappy office jobs, whatever I could. I wasn't trained to do anything. I wasn't trained to do anything at all. I was, and so I had taken a handful of college classes from the time I graduated high school to the time I had him. And so I started working crappy office jobs. Then I finally got a job at Sprint. And then that MCI merger with Sprint failed and Sprint laid off a ton of people and like 30,000 people in 30,000 people in one day Sprint laid off. And I was one of them. My coffee's still cold. And so then I was 26 years old, no job. I had started taking night classes in school to get an education. 26 years old, no job, in school with a 7-year-old kid. So I went to the local, and then Missouri only paid like $200 a week in unemployment, right? They only paid $200 a week in unemployment. So I went to Family Services and I said, I've got this kid. I got laid off. I did get like a severance deal, but it still wasn't enough. I said, so I went to apply for food stamps. I was 26 years old. I had a kid. I didn't have a job. I got laid off. Not of my own fault, right? Do you know what they told me? They said, "We can't give you food stamps because you're in college." And I said, "But I'm just taking a night class a week." I was going through an accelerated program. I'm just taking one night class a week so I can try to make a better future for me and my son. And they said, "Yeah, we don't give out food stamps to college kids." So I said, "Okay." And I know. I don't think that's the case anymore. If somebody's going to, but yeah, I know. If I would have lied, they probably would have. So I left there crying. Yeah, I left there crying, and I didn't get any child support. I didn't get any child support. So you just make it through, right? There's no manual to life. You just figure it out as you go. So what I do, I ended up taking more temp jobs, and one temp company that I would help with had me go work a temp job, and it again was at Sprint. And so I went to work at Sprint. I did a week. This lady was on vacation, and I went there for a week. And the guy that recruited me into that job said, "Hey, this is actually a job opening." Well, I go there and they say, "Yeah, but the temp person that's on vacation, we're going to give her the job. If you come up an interview, it's just kind of a formality. We have to interview 3 people. That's like Sprint's rules, but she's going to get the job." And so I told the guy that. I said, I told him that. Well, his boss got mad because I wouldn't go to the interview because if I would have got the job, they get a commission, right? I told him I wasn't going to go to the interview. So the boss, that guy's boss, contacted unemployment and said I refused a job. So they turned off my unemployment. Single mom. It was only $200 a week, but it was all I had, right? Because it was just temp jobs. It was just here and there that I could get. I was trying, but so were a lot of other people that had gotten laid off from Sprint, right? I mean, it was a mass layoff. That would have been 26 years ago, mass layoff. So he calls, turns off my unemployment. So, yeah, I don't know where he is now. I know there's a spot, if you believe, there's a spot in another world for him. Um, I guarantee that. So that's the thing is he worked for a company. That wasn't money coming out of his pocket, right? Worked for a company. Why be a jerk? So anyway, and I had told him that, so I took the next job they had that they offered up. I took it because I didn't have a choice. So I think they did that on purpose. So I would take the next job. So the next job they had, it was another temp job at Sprint. Sprint laid off all these people and then they started hiring temp people because they didn't have to pay them benefits and things like that. So I took another temp job at Sprint and then I finally got my hearing. It took me 6 months to get a hearing with unemployment. And I remember I had to take a break from my job to go sit in an office to call this unemployment judge, right? And so it was me on the phone with the unemployment judge and then that guy's secretary. And so she does her little spiel that I refused work. And the judge asked me about it. And I said, well, I went to this temp job. They told me there was a job opening, but the lady who has been working the job that was on vacation that week that I had taken over for, she was going to get it. So me going to the interview was just a formality. And he goes, this was an interview? And I said, yeah. And he says to the lady, so she didn't turn down a job, she turned down an interview. And she goes, yeah. And he goes, "You can't turn off her unemployment because she chose not to go to that interview. You said she refused work." She didn't refuse work. She refused an interview that didn't make sense to go to because she knew she wasn't going to get the job. He goes, "This is the most ridiculous claim I've ever had ever. That I can't believe you did this to her." And he wouldn't even let her talk. He goes, "I'm done here. Give her back her unemployment and she's getting back pay." So I got the back pay. But that didn't help. I mean, by then, I don't know. I was so mad. So, to this day, I hate corporate too. So, now I know how to work for myself. I don't have to depend on other people. I know how to make money for myself. Worst case, I would never go back to a corporate job again. If I had to go back to work somewhere, I would go to Lowe's or someplace else that I would work retail. Never again. Never again would I go back into a corporate job. People are too cutthroat. People are too for what? For a company that you just work for and you just get a paycheck? Like, why be backstabby? Why do all that? There's no reason for it. And it's no reason for it. So, yeah, you can't trust anyone in the corporate world. Even it was like that even at Hallmark. You would think that, oh, you watch the Hallmark Channel movies and everything's all sunshine and roses. No. No. It is not. It's still a corporate job. So, it's actually worse because that's a privately owned company. They are not publicly traded. So, do you know that the owners of Hallmark, the Halls, no, they would send out emails before an election telling their employees how to vote. hand to the upper power. They would send out an email telling their employees how to vote. They weren't unionized, they were a privately held company. I know, I know. Yep. They would tell them how to vote. It's all about money, yep. So, yeah. Not to bash Hallmark because there are a lot of good people that work there. There are, but it's still a corporate job, you know? And the stores are most of the most of the franchise stores I think have closed. I think there still are a handful of franchise stores, but most of the stores now are corporate stores. But back when I worked there, the majority of stores were franchises. The corporate world is dirty, yeah. And those franchise owners work their tails off in their stores, that's for sure. You have a few in Cleveland, but are they all corporate or are they franchised? Does it say like Donna's Hallmark or Emily's Hallmark? Yeah, so you still have some franchises. Yeah, it's yep. Dano, do you resell full time or do you do something else? I don't know if you've ever shared that, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. I just was curious if you resell full time or if you do something else. I haven't seen a franchise one. Even see here in Missouri, you're full time reseller. I did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah. Is anybody else a full time reseller here? I'm just curious. And you don't have to say if you don't want to. Obviously, you don't have to comment, but anybody else? You're a full time buyer. Danny, you're good at your profession. Adored is. Bam Bids is. Christy's both a full time buyer and a full time reseller. You also take care of your dad full time. Wow. Full time. after being laid off at the bank. See? It's so nice to be in control of your own future. And not everybody can do it. And if you can't do it, that's okay. Um, Laid off after 26 years. Yeah. There's no loyal you may be loyal to a company, but a company is not loyal to you. That's facts. As soon as you can click Social Security, just be sure to talk to your tax person and make sure if there's a limit on how much you can make, so it doesn't impact your Social Security. So be sure to talk to your tax person. Laid off after 23 years with Hewlett Packard. Yeah. Um, not and it's not for everybody. Okay? It is not for everybody. There are people who are very linear and have to know that have to know they're getting that paycheck on the 15th and 30th or every Friday or every 2 weeks, and that is okay. That is okay. Do not if you are that type of personality, do not feel bad about that because that is okay. It's okay to have to be um it's okay to need that security. It's absolutely okay. I do not have that security. I am I am this close to if Jocelyn decides that she is done with knickknacks and she's like, "It was a fun ride, but I'm gonna move on to other things." I'm this close to being without a job and homeless and going back to that, other app, you know? Like, it's okay to need that check. It is okay to need that security. It absolutely is. You'd be seeing me checking out at Lowe's if she ends this tomorrow. I'll be working at Lowe's, having old men that are contractors flirting with with me. making pipe jokes when they're buying pipes, you know? Like, I'm that close. Hey, exactly. Hi, hey, and I am, I am, I am that. Well, you know, men, right? So Heidi, I get it. It's fine. And Lizzie needing the stability. Absolutely. I get it. I get it. Like I said, I'll be I'll be looking for a job if she shuts this down. I don't think she's going to. This is her baby. And it is 2 years old. Her baby's a toddler now. Her baby's a toddler now. We just turned 2. Isn't that exciting? Oh, thank you. I just happened to pick out the thankful mug. The others say happy and relax, and this one happened to say thankful. She won't. I know she won't. This is our baby. We're toddlers now. Not crazy. Got the health insurance so you can sleep at night. Yeah. Hey, it was happy accident. Difference. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Worked for years. Yes. Dano. You can be a male dancer. Got good retirement. That's awesome, Lizzie. Companies don't do that anymore. They don't. Not too many of them. There are a few, but most companies don't do that anymore, where you get a retirement and a pension. So, yeah, yeah. I feel bad. There's a company in Kansas City. It was called Cat. It wasn't Caterpillar, but it was called Cat, or was it Yellow Freight? Company shut down and everybody lost their pensions and everything. People that had counted on that pension every month to live, like 80 and 90-year-olds, lost it. Lost it, everything. No more. No more money coming in. It was awful. I can't imagine how many lives that impacted negatively. So, yeah, like I said, we're just winging it in life, right? We just wing it. Just have to make sure he's breathing every morning. Hey, you know what? I need to figure out what kind of coffee maker he has, because I hate this bun. This thing's going back to Amazon. I hate it. Um, yes, we do what we have to do. Lenny's husband has a coffee maker that the carafe is stainless steel, so he can take it out on the deck with him and it stays hot. And the carafe stays hot. And I'm like, that's genius. It's genius. Ninja's on sale on Amazon. Yeah, I'll have to go look. I bet they got deals going on today. People, do you have the parade on? Yeah, find out the name. Because this dang bun is out the door. You're watching the parade? I know. I need to sell it, but I don't have it listed. That red enamel is not cheap. They are made in Denmark. They are not cheap. Made in Denmark. They are pricey. Yeah, it's just adding color right now to this gray walls till I have time to paint. So, absolutely. I think it's pretty. No, I'm gonna pay rent here. I got too much stuff here and I like the view too much. I'm not giving it up. I am not giving up my view. It is Cheaper than therapy is what I tell people. Actually, not cheaper. It's not cheaper than therapy, but yeah, all of that stuff was at an auction. That came from the auction. The majority of that, I've added a couple of pieces since then, but the majority of that came from the auction that I went to last year, where I bought all of that. I don't know if you guys remember where I bought all of that moon and stars, and I had to take two trips to that auction. So, and my pool, yeah. You can't replace my pool, right? So no, I'm gonna pay the rent here. I need to try to get rid of the rent at storage. I need to get rid of my storage units. So when I come back here in March, which I don't have to come back in March. I could come back sooner or I can come back later, depending on the weather. If he has an apartment, I'm making sure it's a two-bedroom apartment, by the way. That way I can go down there when I want. Um, it's an 18-hour drive, and I can do that. I pay $600 a month in storage. So, oh, that'll be great. Yeah. The goal when I come back, I know, right? So the goal when I left Peculiar before I moved down here, um, I had somebody stalking me. So I had to move quickly. And I moved within 3 weeks. I just couldn't take it anymore. I was staying in my house with the doors locked and my lights off at night. So, yeah. So, I had all of my inventory, all of my eBay inventory, all of that inventory in my house, right? Like in my basement, because I had a basement. And I had Georgia's Finds. She's a seller here on Knickknacks. She drove all the way from Louisville to Peculiar, Missouri to help me, and she stayed with me 10 days. And we had an estate sale. I had it set up by the time she got here, but she sold stuff live. This was right at the start of Knickknacks. So I started January 6th. I did like two or three shows in January, and then I disappeared for February and March because I was trying to move and all of that happened, and I didn't want to tell, like, you guys didn't know me on Knickknacks. You would have thought this woman is crazy. What do you mean you're just moving? So, um people on the other app knew because they knew me, but they knew I was trying to move real fast, and George actually, she did shows from my estate sale, and she shipped everything for me, and guys, she gave me all the money. She did not I told her to take half of it for herself. She gave me all the money. I know. She gave me all the money, and she did all of the shipping for the stuff that I had in my house that she sold. I was just trying to keep it together, right? You remember the first house? Yes, I did my first knickknack show out of there. Yeah. And I did several knickknacks, and yes, I still talk to her. Not as often as I'd like, but I do still talk to her. I need to get her to do some more shows over here on knickknacks because you guys would love her. Um, she does some, but she needs to do more. But yeah, so then did a couple weeks of estate sales. She was there with me. I had after day 1, I didn't want to keep the money on me because if I was robbed, right? Like you just never know. The world's crazy. So they see two women having an estate sale, they could decide to rob us. So I was only keeping like $100 cash on me, and I had a lock-in closet in my bedroom that I was putting money in, and I was hiding it in the closet. And after, um, so all of day one's money was in there. And on day two, I went in there to get day one's money and it was gone. I must have forgot to lock the closet. It was gone. And yeah, yeah. And that was my money to move to come down here. Like I didn't have stuff. I wasn't prepared to move. Yeah. So she helped me a lot because I had a little break. I had a breakdown then. And also, Peculiar 47, she helped me a lot too. She sells on this app. Done a couple of shows, but she lives in Peculiar. And she came and helped me move a lot. She really, really helped me move to get everything into my storage unit. So, long story longer, yeah, yeah, George really helped me that day. That was bad. Um, so long story longer, we moved everything I had in my house into storage units. My son came and helped me. I gave away most of my furniture that didn't sell. As furniture does not sell at estate sales, just so you know. It just doesn't sell. If you want a piece of furniture, go to an estate sale because they'll make deals with you on the last day. It does not sell. At least it doesn't sell here. So, um, I gave away most of my furniture, like, and then everything else went in the storage unit. So that's why I have inventory there. And then I'm 2 hours away now from Peculiar, so it's hard for me to get back there to do shows to bring the stuff. So, long story longer, when I come back in March, I want to empty out those storage units by renting something down here, whether that's a business or a facility, and get the business out of my house. Um, no, it was just a customer that probably rolled through. Yeah. I've had estate sales before. I've had estate sales where people go through the house, and I've had them rummage through my house, and I've done estate sales for privately for a few people, and I've had them break into rooms that are marked private. When you go to an estate sale and it'll say private, keep out, people break into those rooms all the time. So I've had them do that. Um, yeah. So, and I've had things broken, and yeah, people are something else. That's all I know. Like the general public. So, no, I don't know who took it. If you really have to go. I bought a lock for the bathroom, and I let one lady use the bathroom because I've had people you asked to use the bathroom before and make a mess. Like I don't want to clean up somebody else's mess. So, yes. But I know that's why they lock the bathrooms cuz yeah, yeah. Um that's why they lock the bathrooms. But anyway, so my goal is to find a place to, if I come back to Missouri, which I plan on doing, come back to this house, I'm going to try to find somewhere to rent, either another house, or if I can find an affordable house, or uh if I can find if you're there 3 or 4 hours, they should let you use it. Honestly, you shouldn't have to break in. They should let you. Um Find either a business to rent, but I'm not gonna have a retail store, or, somewhere to ship out of, and get this inventory out of my house, get it out of the storage units. That 600 that I was spending on the storage units, if I have that in a place where we're shipping out of, and when I'm in my house, we'll still do lives on the deck. We'll still do the unboxings in the yard or the deck. That stuff will get loaded back up into the car, and it will go to a business, and people will ship at that business. It will not be in my house anymore when I get back in March. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I can't have sh essentially strangers. They're people that are working for me. There's nothing like that around here. Not here in this part. Lake area is huge. There's a lot of acres, and there are other areas, just not where I happen to be right now. If I did move to another lake house, that might be an option. If I move to one where there's more stuff closer. But then I also get closer to where all of the craziness is in the summer. All the partiers that come down from all over the country. Yeah. But then I still have to figure out how to heat a garage or cool it in the summer. And that was an issue this summer. It was so hot trying to keep it cool. I tried using a portable air conditioner and it didn't work. It was just too much. So it was so hot for them shipping. So I even with the garage door open and fans going, it'd be 104 outside and you'd walk outside and it felt cooler outside than it did in the garage. So we'd set up canopies and even have tables and I'd be like, you guys can ship out there. But it's just too much to bring into this. This house is too small. But so the goal is now if I do rent a house, this is my idea. If I rent a house to work out of, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage the house, right? And everything in the house is going to be for sale. Like we'll have a shipping area maybe in the dining room or in one of the bedrooms or something like that. Like have a shipping area set up and then maybe even have a bedroom that I have Matt and Macy so lucky. Maybe even have a bedroom that I have set up just for jewelry. Maybe do something like that. But then if I have the house staged, what I can do is every now and then have an estate sale. And then why not have an estate sale? If it's slow, like if it's a slow time or I don't have a ton of auctions, I can have a pop-up estate sale and let people come buy stuff for cash. So that would be nice. If I could do that once a month or once every 2 months and that estate sale was enough to pay the rent on the house, it'd be worth it. Am I missing some? Tell me if my train of thought's off on this at all. Use it as a shipping area and have it to where if people come in and buy stuff, have an estate sale. Somewhere around there does that. There's a lady that goes to the same auction I do. She is down in another town. She used to do it out of a business. Now she bought an old farmhouse and she does that. She has a pop-up sale once a month and everything she buys at the auction goes into that house. This girl is awesome. She when I was her age I did it too. She's about 10 years younger than me. Um she'll go with a dolly, she'll load furniture by herself, all of that, and doesn't ask for help, loads it into her truck or her trailer by herself, hauls it back, and she sets up a house and stages a house and does a pop-up once a month in an old farmhouse. She used to do it out of a building. But she doesn't ship or anything. So my idea is one, we could do yes, I am still wanting to learn auctioneering. Yeah, I'm still planning on doing auction school too. That's the other thing is get my auctioneer's license and then which I can still just go get my auctioneer license for high bid, but I am thinking about going to auction school itself. Um Absolutely. That's still in the plan too. That's my 2026 plan. Auction school, finding a place to move all this inventory out of my house, and start making TikToks and YouTube videos better than just casting. I really think that people would like to, yeah, and I could incorporate that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's long. I think it's just like 2 weeks. I don't think it's too super long. So, and then if I have my auctioneer's license, I can definitely do high bid auctions, and I could do, like, if I decided not to do the estate sales for cash, I could always, like, take a picture of a bookshelf and everything on this bookshelf and just run it through high bid and do pickup only on that. Like, you have to come pick it up. Like, or whatever our leftovers are from an auction that I donate. Why couldn't I just set all that on the table and you get everything on the table? And if I'm going to donate it and I don't have to drive to donate it, then if they want to buy it and I've ran it through Knickknacks already and nobody wanted it on Knickknacks or it's too big to ship, I could do high bid auctions too. That's for the leftovers. So you guys would still get first priority. It's just I'm talking. Doesn't mean it's what I'm gonna do. But like I can't do shows on Knickknacks and sell glass for and sell it for $1 a piece. It's just not cost effective. Um, but I could do lots on here. I could do lots as long as it was enough to fit into a box safely. You still have to bubble wrap it. You still have to double box glass, things like that. Whereas if I could do it locally and people come get the leftovers, you know, like the clear glass, the punch bowl sets. You guys don't want a punch bowl set. Who wants that? Like, but sometimes some of the auctions I go to, I can leave that stuff behind, and some of the auctioneers are like, you bought it, you're taking all of it. So I have to take all of it sometimes. So what do I do with that extra stuff? There's stuff I don't even show you guys because it's so junky. Like, I don't even show you because it's so junky. So I have to do something with it. Either throw it away or donate it. I have to do something with it. Like sometimes I'll buy an entire box just for one piece. And then I'm like, I'll pull that one piece out and rummage through the box, like especially totes that have like, let's say it's a tote that has a whole bunch of Christmas lights, like that are tangled together and like 1990s Christmas lights that nobody wants. Nobody wants those. 1990s Christmas lights, but then there's one like pixie in there. And let's say I pay $1 for the tote. I pull the pixie out and I'll leave that tote behind. Well, if it's one of those auctioneers that say, nope, you bought it, you have to take it with you, then what do I do with that? What do I do with that? I have to throw it away. They don't, a lot of the thrift stores won't take Christmas either when it's in the summer. So there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you guys don't even realize. But it's a lot of work when I go to the auctions. It's not like they it's not like they always just you bid on one item, right? Like it's not always like you just bid on this one item and this is it, like what I show you guys. Like this collectible guy, which he's not for sale right now because I gotta look him up. Like it's not like they hold this up and this is what we're bidding on. That's not what this work. That's not how this works. Um, like he was lotted in with like 10 things. And I was like, I just want that one thing. And then I had to take everything kind of deal. Like cords, like old cords to old Androids that nobody even uses those plugs anymore? Like things like that, VCRs, which some people do sell VCRs on eBay. But you guys don't want that. You guys don't want that stuff. VHS, what do I do with that? Nobody wants, you guys don't want that. Like, what do I do with it? I've got to have something to do with that stuff. Like, I get too much of it that you guys don't want. What am I going to do with that? Yeah, everything. Yeah. Yeah, all the movies, yeah. But nobody, I mean, there's a few people who collect VHS. Sealed VHS sell on eBay. There is a market for it, but I'm not doing eBay. I don't want to. I've been there, done that. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to. So if I had to, I would, but I don't want to. I like streaming too much. It's too much fun doing live shows. Like the other live sellers can tell you, it's fun. It's work, but it's fun. I could sit here and talk to you guys all day. Like I am talking to you guys all day long. I could sit here and you have a guy who buys electronics. That's awesome. I used to be that guy, Dano. That's what I used to sell on eBay and Amazon was antiquated electronics. I loved buying those. I loved it because not that many people did it. I don't want to do it anymore. I've been there, done that. Mm-mm. Most of my electronics went to the Middle East too. I would ship them to the Middle East because they didn't. A lot of their stuff is antiquated too. So yeah, it. Oh, I can't believe I've drank this much coffee. I'm gonna have to eat soon, or I'm gonna get jittery. Um, mm, but yeah, I don't even know where I was going next. Finding a house to sell out of, or ship out of, or a business to ship out of is my March goal when I come back. And if one pops up between now and then, I can't say that I wouldn't come back just for that to move and get out of those storage units in Peculiar. Hmm. I am one day going to see if Dylan, before we leave here soon, I don't. Thing is I only have so many hours in the day. I really need that. You know how they said Tom Brady cloned his own old dog? Could somebody clone me so I can have two of me to get the things done that I need to get done? No, I got time. Let's see. When do I want to eat? I'll probably put it in here in the next hour. But thank you. Remind me again in 30 minutes. I need to make breakfast too. Yes, you need a clone too. You just made turkey soup? That sounds good. I've never had turkey soup. Mm. Mm-mm. I would hate the other me. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. I'm not married, but I can tell you that I would not want to be married to somebody like me. I would want somebody that complements me and that was different than me, and we kinda formed this amalgamation that was best, you know? I don't want somebody exactly like me. I would want somebody with my work ethic. I would want that. I don't want somebody lazy. I've been there too. Yeah. I do want somebody with my work ethic, though. My same ethics, just not my personality, maybe. Oh, nice, Silver Shoals. That's awesome. No, you can ask Laura. I can be mean. I can be mean. When we're trying to ship and if we're wasting shipping supplies or we're not moving as fast as I think we should be moving, I can be mean. Sassy? I don't know. She might say mean. I don't know though. If I was male, would it be mean? Or popping bubble wrap? Yeah. If I was male, would I be considered mean? Or would I just be considered um knowing what I wanted done in my business? Assertive, yes. Yeah. I feel like men get to be assertive and no shade, Dano. That's not what I'm not men bashing. I'm society bashing. I feel like men get to be assertive and not have to explain themselves for it. Like, I have to explain myself for being assertive that I'm a business owner and I need work done efficiently. Men get to do it without explanation, right? That's the difference. I don't think it's I that's the difference. That's the main difference. Like, right. But even if I'm at an auction, like I have my bitch face on when I don't know what other sorry for cussing. I don't know another word. The B face going resting B face, right? Whenever I'm at an auction, because I'm thinking, I'm paying attention to the auctioneer, all of that. And I'll have men walk up to me and go, "You should smile more." I'll be like, "What? I'm working. I'm paying attention to the auctioneer. What? You should smile more. You look prettier when you smile." I'm like, "I'm busy paying I gotta pay attention to him. I don't have time for you right now." Like, men don't have that. Dano, have you ever had somebody when you're working walk up to you and say, "You need to smile more"? Yeah. So, when men are irritating me, right? So, yeah, it's unfair. It's unfair. But it's hopefully the younger generations are working on changing that. I do feel like that Gen Millennial and Gen Z men are a lot better about being more accepting of women's roles as far as business owners. I do feel like that the younger generation is more, yeah, you bow stupid. Happened a few times, but not a lot. Yeah, it happens to me every auction. Everyone. Or them touching me. Yeah. That they think it's okay to come up and put their hands on my waist and move me out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Every single one. So it's just but yeah, it's part of it, right? And I don't know. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody by saying a curse word. I did not mean to. Yeah. Unless you're Jason Momoa or Matthew McConaughey before the plastic surgery, don't come up and touch me without permission. So you curse at people all the time. You don't care. Yeah, I just try to be respectful here on Knickknacks. That's for sure. Matthew. Yeah, what did he? Or not Matthew McConaughey. Sorry, Matthew McConaughey didn't have plastic surgery. Matthew McConaughey can touch me too. He's I don't think I would get along with Dan Campbell. Bradley Cooper, that's it. Thank you. Bradley Cooper. Yes, Bradley Cooper before the plastic surgery. Matthew McConaughey, Bradley Cooper. Although Matthew McConaughey, I would have to insist he put deodorant on before he touches me. Apparently he doesn't wear deodorant. Matthew McConaughey, he's an earthy gentleman. Um Bradley Cooper, Jason Momoa. I don't think I would get along with Dan Campbell. Brad Pitt also doesn't wear deodorant, or is he a hall pass? But out there, yeah. Keanu, I don't even think Keanu would consider being anybody's hall pass because I think he is just too kind. He stinks allegedly. Oh, yeah, he probably does. Brad Pitt, Chris Pratt, container, Hillbilly Mama, Garth Brooks. I could see Brad Pitt being earthy. Josh Duhamel. I used to love Josh Duhamel before he and Fergie. I don't know. He kind of lost me with the Fergie thing when he Justin Hartley. Okay, now I have to look up Justin Hartley. Oh wow. What was he in? Smallville. He was on Young and the Restless. And This Is Us. Okay. Joaquin Phoenix. He is very stoic. I could see Eric Winter. Justin Hartley is very cute. Winter. Oh, he looks almost like Justin Hartley. Are they the same person? You have a type, girl. Your type. Yes, I see that. So do you also like because they remind me of from I wear the shirt all the time from Supernatural. Um I can see his face. Why am I blanking out on his name right now? I know his name. Supernatural. Why am I blanking out of his name? Dano's not feeling the love right now. Jensen Ackles. Jensen Ackles. I would think he would be your type too. From Supernatural. Yes, on Tracker. Okay, there you go. Well, then that makes sense that they play brothers. Sam and Dean. Yeah, I love Sam and Dean. My, he's on your list too. Yeah. And I don't know why, because I don't think he's necessarily attractive. But the guy who played Lucifer on Supernatural, his personality was so funny. He was so funny as the devil. He was hilarious. On Outlanders. Sam Huguenot. Yes, Supernatural is a show. It was on the CW, I think. They had 15 seasons. Sam on Outlanders. Yes. Sam on Outlanders. He looks like the same as the other guy. He looks the same as the other guys, doesn't he? Hold on. Let me go. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, no, he doesn't. He looks very Irish. Is he he's Scottish. He has a Jude Law look to him. He reminds me of Jude Law. He makes you drool. Do you like Jude Law too? Yeah. It's completely changed. We just go with the flow. Isn't it amazing how much I can jibber jabber about? I can sit here and talk and it be absolutely about nothing at all. Ryan Gosling has been your heartthrob. I could from the Notebook. Yeah. Absolutely. I can talk. I seem reserved. I used to like Johnny Depp too. He's gotten kind of weird. Oh well, thank you, Delyn. Clooney gal, yes, Clooney. Clooney is everybody. I don't care if you're male or female. I think Clooney's on everybody's list. I think Clooney's on everybody's list. Chris Pine, yes, I love Chris Pine. I've seen Star Trek way too many times because of Chris Pine. He's from Kentucky. Who is from Kentucky? Johnny Depp? His accent's because he spent so much time living overseas. Oh, Clooney. Johnny Depp. Yeah, it's because he spent so much time living in France, I think, is his accent. When after he became really famous on 21 Jump Street, I think he moved to France then. I think he lived in France for like 20 years. Christian mom loves Sam Elliott. Talked her into watching a movie with him. Which he is now in the new season of Landman. I like Landman a lot. That is my new favorite show. And I'm so upset that I can only watch it on Sunday and then I have to wait another week. I just want to stream it all. I just want to. Clooney is from Kentucky too. Yeah, Clooney never ages. Hold on. Checking in when I get a chance. In the hospital with RSV. Hold on. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Where did that go? You're Grandma, you're in the hospital with RSV and pneumonia? I'm so sorry. Mm. Billy Bob and Goliath on Netflix. Okay. Billy Bob. Oh, I'm so sorry. Goliath on Amazon. Goliath, Amazon original. I will have to check that out. How many seasons did it have? 4 seasons. Yeah, I will check that out. Ooh, your friend's hall passes, Billy Bob? Chris Maloney, yeah, from SVU, Law and Order SVU. Yeah, I could get that. I could see that. Yeah, Amazon and Netflix are the same. I got it. I gotta turn my heat up. I think the heat reset on me again. No, it didn't. It's just cold where I'm sitting. Okay. I think I need to I think I need to use the restroom real quick and get the pot roast on and make me some breakfast. I'm gonna set you guys down so I can use the restroom, okay? I'll let you guys look at the view though while I do that. I have to take the AirPods out though. I don't want to take you to the restroom with the AirPods in. See if you can see the view. It is blue skies today. All right, I will be right back. Happy Thanksgiving. Gretchen, happy Thanksgiving. Okay, sounds good, Cynthia. Happy Thanksgiving, Gretchen. Shava Dog. Happy Thanksgiving. Longmire. Oh, I did like Longmire. It was a good show. Oh, thank you, Gretchen. I saw that there were a few sellers going to be on selling today, which last year there was nobody on selling. So I like that there's a few sellers going to be on. Ignore my mess back there. I need to put some groceries away. Have not. Hmm. Pot roast is going in the crock pot. I think I want the bigger pan. We are going to do this size pan for the potatoes. Ah, let's see. High heat. The only thing I miss the gas heat on the stove at the other house. Is that an air fryer? Yes, it is. I absolutely love it. That's my second one. I've had that Cuisinart air fryer like that. That's for probably 8 years. Whenever they came out with them. I absolutely love it. I use it almost every day. I made chicken in it yesterday. Um, I make pork chops in it, everything in it. You just yeah, it does so good. It can cook. You could cook a pizza in there if you wanted. You could make toast in there. You can do it does everything. Yes, I absolutely love it. I highly recommend. And when I go to Florida, I'll probably buy Dylan one for down there. They're way cheaper now than whenever I bought mine. Mine was like 300 when I bought it. They're way cheaper now. But absolutely love it. Right. We are going to do these Cuisinart. This is the Cuisinart. Hardly ever use a regular oven, right? I have the Cuisinart one. The Breville one's probably a good one too. Probably is. I keep fighting my tank top today. I absolutely love it. The game changer, I get these at I get these your stove. See, and the stove at the last house had an air fryer feature. No, he's at his grandma's today. Does it brown meat? Yes, yes. Yep. It will get like a crust on it, almost like you put it on the grill, almost. It's crazy. Um, yeah. What I did, I put this avocado oil spray on it that I get at Aldi. Has a high smoke point. So I use this, or you can get like a avocado sprayer, like and put avocado oil in there and spray it, or use olive oil. Get a sprayer. Um, do not buy the Pam avocado oil. That's not the same thing. This is pure avocado oil. That's all it has in it is avocado oil. So, um, what I do is I like if I'm gonna cook a pork chop, I spray it with that. Dry it off, spray it with that, add on the seasonings, put it in that air fryer, and it will get a crust. It will get crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. My favorite is those thick pork chops, those thick boneless pork chops. I put that in there. and then I put some Tony seasoning on it, garlic salt, and black pepper, and that's it. And air fryer. I flip it over halfway through. It's done in like 15 minutes. It's crazy. It's so good. I put it on air fryer mode. You could use air bake if you wanted to, but I use air fryer mode a lot. And it does a crispy crust on the outside. I cook salmon in it. I can it depends on the size of the it's probably dirty right now. Oh, phew, it's clean. So it depends on the size of the let's say the pork chops are like 4 inches long. I could probably do 4 to 6 on here. Try to leave room around each one and not overcrowd it, but I can do at least four. So yeah, works out perfectly. Air fryer, I oh yeah. I I just use parchment paper. But yeah, if you have like the bucket air fryers, they make liners for those too. I have one, I've never used it, the bucket kind. I see TikToks all the time. That's all the seasoning. These are already seasoned. I usually don't buy things already seasoned, but I don't mind this already seasoned. That cook and get hot for a little while. This is a Cuisinart. The other one that's the bucket kind, I don't know, it's an Amazon off brand. Have hole parchment paper that have holes in them. Okay, I'll have to look for those. Um, but yeah, I have one of them. I don't even know where it is. I think it's in the garage. I don't ever use it. But yeah, it's that I'll cook salmon in that and it'll get a crust on it. So, but and then I grill out a lot too. Yeah. I see recipes on TikTok that look pretty good with them, but I haven't tried it. I need to, but I haven't tried it. Um, but yeah, that I cook chicken in, and I'll use the Dano seasoning on the chicken with black pepper. I like it because it doesn't have salt in it. It's really hard to find seasoning blends anymore that don't have salt as the first ingredient. It's really frustrating. Um, but yeah, let these cook. Let me shake. So I love it. But yeah, when we go to Florida, we're gonna have to have a good coffee maker, and the Keurig might actually go with me to Florida. It might actually go along. Um, have to have a good coffee maker and have to have the air fryer in his apartment. It's gonna be a must-have for sure. Coffee and air fryer. It was one of the things I brought down here with me when I left my house in Peculiar, was bringing an air fryer with me. So, yeah, he's gonna stay down there. Mhm. He's gonna stay down there and try to give it a go living down there. It was too small? Gotcha. Yeah. Don't there's some things you can go cheap on, or some things you can't. I would say an air fryer would be one not to go cheap on. How did I grab this? My all the seasoning dunked up into one pile for some reason. So oh, yeah. Yes, I am from Peculiar, Missouri. Yep. Lived in Peculiar. We moved there when I was 4 from Kansas City. Yes, I've had a Cuisinart air fryer like that for 8 years, and I use it several times a week, if not every day. Depends on what I'm cooking. Like, if I'm cooking a crock pot meal, obviously, I don't need it. Do you know what would be really good in there, but I don't eat anymore? I don't eat hot dogs anymore, but I bet a hot dog would be really good in it. The outside, it would almost do like when you cook hot dogs on the grill, the outside would get crispy, or like on one of the roller things. I bet a hot dog would be really good in there. So, or brats would probably be really good in there. I don't eat either, but I could see those being really good. But yeah, I'm from Peculiar, Missouri. That's why I came up with Peculiar Finds. My original business name before live streaming was Peculiar Odds and Ends because I thought it was cute. Not missing any. So I haven't had a hot dog in probably 12 years, and I tried one about 5 years ago, and it made me so sick. It's crazy. I don't know why it made me sick, but it did. And I used to love them. I used to eat them every day. Like it would be my lunch. My new distraction. I like that, Gretchen. I like that. Yeah, anytime we would go up to Chicago to visit my dad's relatives, we would drive through Normal, Illinois, and we'd be like, that's our opposite town. So Normal, Illinois is our opposite town from Peculiar, Missouri. It's like our bizarro world. $8 for a hot dog at Five Guys. Five Guys is expensive, but I do like them because I can have their fries. You're cooking homemade biscuits and gravy right now. I can't eat any of that. It's just not, it's all gluten. It's like a big pot of gluten. But it sounds very good. Pioneer Woman potatoes. What are Pioneer Woman potatoes? How does she make them? Your Five Guys closed down. They're expensive, but they're good. I can go there and get a bowl, like a burger bowl, and I'll get that sometimes, and I can have their fries. So I'll get a burger, a cheeseburger. I started gluten free about 10 years ago. Um, about maybe 8 years ago. I have to think how old I am. 8 to 10 years ago, somewhere in there. I can't give you an exact date. Um, but it's been at least, yeah. Um, yeah, 2 times. Girl, that's how I make my potatoes every week. I just started doing the cream cheese after I saw Martha Stewart did that, and it is so good. Uh, Life is short, Gretchen. Make those weekly potatoes and not twice a year potatoes, girl. Life is short. Life is short. Eat the potatoes with the cream cheese and the heavy cream. Do it. Make it everyday potato. I mean, come on with it. If mashed potatoes are what's going to take me down in this world, I am okay with that. My nose got runny. Mm. The spices got to me. Better real than fake, yes. Scallion cream cheese on a salt bagel. I wish we had good bagels here. You guys have the best bagels up there. I hear it's the water. That you guys have the it's the water why your bagels are so good there. Ice cream every day for you. Uh, see, I was just saying earlier, you guys will hate me because I'm not really a big ice cream fan. Yeah, the water for sure is why your guys' bagels are better. That sounds good though. Scallion cream cheese. Is the cream cheese mixed with the scallions, or do you just put plain cream cheese on and then just sprinkle scallions on top? Either way sounds good. And I like scallions more than chives. I'm not a big chive person, but I'd take scallions over chives. I don't know why. I feel like there's a difference. It's probably the same thing, but I feel like there's a difference. Mixed? Gotcha. That sounds good. Gets that flavor through the cream cheese then. These have to come up to temperature because I don't know if they're fully cooked already. I don't think they are, but the internal temperature needs to get hot enough since they come. I don't think they're fully cooked. It says cook 15 minutes, but I always cook them longer. I think they're not cooked. Really? Friend Nick has a chow puppy named Little Bear. I think you've had Nick on your streams before, haven't you? I feel like you have. And then wasn't there a woman that used to stream with you sometimes? Dana, are you and your friends doing anything today? Yeah. Wasn't there a woman that would stream with you sometimes? Maybe it was just a one-off deal. Was it another reseller that came to sell with you? And then your niece used to sell jewelry. What is she doing? Is she in college? Make you a cream cheese and green olive sandwich. Oh, that kind of sounds really good, Gretchen. I love green olives. Oh, American Grown Up came and sold with you. Okay. I did not remember that that was Lisa. That might have been before I realized who Lisa was. Was that like a year ago? Good morning, vintage girl. Or vintage angel. Sorry. Maddie is in college. Gotcha. All right, we're going to turn these up on high and get them crispy on the outside. Extra crispy. No, I have not put A1 on a block of cream cheese with Ritz. I wish I miss Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers. Um, so the one thing that they would ask for me to bring on Thanksgiving when I did Thanksgiving was cracker stuffing, and I would make that with Ritz crackers. I miss Ritz crackers. By the way, if you live near a Sam's Club, Buy this cheese. This is the best white queso. It's like $5 for this big thing of cream white cheese. I don't know what's in it. I don't care how many ingredients are in it. I don't care that the ingredient list is that long. It's good. Buy this. Screenshot it. If you, Sam's Club, trust me. If you like white queso, it's so good. I This is like a staple in my fridge. Like it's a staple. It's always in my fridge. I'm kind of mad at myself when I had a taco salad last night that I did not open this up. I'm telling you, it will change your life. All right. So I'm gonna turn these off. They are crispy. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna messy up a thing to um a pan. I'm just gonna heat these up in heat this queso up in the microwave. I don't normally use my microwave often, maybe to touch up my coffee, but I'm gonna heat this queso up in the microwave. I'll plate up the potatoes, and then I'm gonna heat up the chicken real quick in the same pan. And then we will pour the queso on top. And I've never made this before. It just occurred to me that it might be good. And so I thought I'd try it. And it's not a normal breakfast in my world. That's leftover chicken from last night's taco salad. Yes, girl. You mean this? That it's half empty and I'm just one person that eats it? Because my friend that comes over, he doesn't like cilantro. This, the best. So good. I'm just reheating. I don't even have the burner on anymore. Just reheating this chicken real fast. Yes, so good. Oh, be safe, Gretchen. Have a fantastic day. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. All right, my queso should be hot. We are going to dump this chicken on top of the potatoes. I have no idea if this is going to taste good. How could it not? If I hate it, then I'll make something different. The only reason why I could see hating it is the spices that are in the. I should have bought plain potatoes to do this, but I already had the potatoes, so here we are. I just thought of this morning. Worst case is if I don't like it with the potatoes, I will take the chicken and the queso and um eat it with chips. So, not the end of the world. What was I gonna do? We got to get the that cooled off. Eat it with these chips that I left out. Yeah. I just have a mess going in here. Not be better about putting things away. I'm gonna eat for a little bit. Let me get the crock pot out. I am not browning. Do not judge me, but I'm not browning. Ugh, something fell in there. Oh, that's I was just onion skins that have fell down from up above. Um, I'm not browning my pot roast. I don't feel like it today. It's just gonna go in there. So we are doing a chuck roast. Yeah, I don't brown. I used to brown it, but I'm not browning it today. So we're doing chuck roast. We are gonna do high. No, we're gonna do low. We're gonna do low for 8 hours. I bet it won't take 8 hours, but we're gonna put it on low for. I used to too. No, I don't. I am gonna rinse this meat though. I don't always. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. This looks like it needs rinsed. The reason why I rinse it is I used to work in a when I was 16, I worked in a grocery store and I saw the butcher table. I do not rinse your chicken, but that looked like it had some bone shavings, so I rinsed it. So be over in about an hour. Dude, this pot roast is gonna be taking a little bit longer than an hour. Let's see. I need garlic powder, onion powder. This. Where's the cumin? Garlic salt. I need to refill my black pepper. Where's the cumin? Onion, cumin. One of these days I'll get all my spices organized. A little bit of cumin. Not a lot. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Garlic salt. Black pepper. I need to refill this. This thing's so cool. You turn it upside down and it starts doing it itself. Yeah, it needs refilled. It's empty. Onion powder, garlic powder, a little bit of cumin, garlic salt, and black pepper on that side. I'm out of bay leaves, or a bay leaf would go in here, but I'm out. These chuck, and then yeah, yeah, you can get them on Amazon. So I bought two. I gave my friend one and I kept one, so I bought a black one that I put black pepper in. Um, and then I bought this one that has the pink Himalayan salt in it. And then you adjust the grind right here. You can adjust the grind by twisting that. And it takes 6 AAA batteries, but they seem to last a while. And you just flip it over and it goes. So it's really nice. It's not loud. Mm-mm. No. And then this is my secret ingredient, kitchen bouquet. Not so secret, secret. I bought two. I bought one for him, a set for me. Amazon. Amazon. I bought, yes. So I bought two because I wanted a different color for the salt versus the pepper. Because when I'm just grabbing, I want to grab the right color, even though it's clear at the bottom. So I got a one for salt and one for black pepper. Oh, they did? Yeah, I bought them on Amazon a few months ago. He says he hates it. I don't care. I'm like, I when I go to his house, I use it, but like I don't care if you hate it. I'm using it. I cheated. Baby carrots. I'm not peeling carrots today. Don't want to. So, and I am not rinsing them. If stuff on baby carrots is what kills me, then it does. And an onion. My food is still steaming. I plated it and it's still steaming. I was trying to cook before it got cold. I do have baby potatoes too, but I think they're kind of squishy. I bought them a while ago. I think they're past their prime. Maybe they're not squishy. Eh, I'm not gonna use them. I'll peel some potatoes here later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Cutting board. I've got to get this cabinet organized. What is beeping at me? Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Stitch. How are you? Had some skin on it. So apparently, I don't know if it's true, but I trust people who seem to know better. The way you cut an onion determines the flavor. It's spicier if you cut it like stronger, like you cut it for if you slice it this way for burgers or chili to dice it. If you cut it long ways, it's sweeter. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm gonna go with it. So this is the way I cut it for like fajitas and stuff. Oh, you're never interrupting. Ooh, these are strong. Supposedly too, if you light a candle when you're cutting onions, it gets that out of the air. Okay, these are just getting dumped because they are. I'll stir them. I'll break them apart after they. I'll break them apart in a minute. Oof, those are strong. What am I forgetting? But I'm not going to add water right now. I'm going to let this sit and sweat for a little while and see if there's enough water internally that enough fat and water to do it by itself. Oh, garlic. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm not cutting up garlic today either. Couple of spoonfuls of garlic. All right. Pot roast. It's going in here in the crock pot as soon as I get the lid on right. And start. And we already made potatoes with, I just about fell. Potatoes with shredded chicken and queso for brunch. And I'm going to hold back on the coffee for a little while and do some water with this. Yes, minced garlic is a staple. I definitely use it a lot. It's just easier. Just is. Okay, moment of truth. So this is shredded chicken and taco seasoning that I made last night for a taco salad, white queso, and seasoned potatoes. It's either going to be really good or it's going to be really terrible. I've never made this before. It's pretty darn good. I think this is my new nachos. So I think it's my new nachos. Forget the corn tortillas, do fried potatoes. Happy food dance, happy dance, happy dance. Like David Venable. Happy dance, happy dance. I think I just invented a new thing. I don't know if this is new for nacho potatoes, but it should be. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah, they're fried. So they should, yeah, and if they do get soggy, what's the worst that can happen? It sucks up the cheese. I'm telling you that quesos from Club is the best, and this is really good too. Is it Cherie that said that earlier? It's really good. Let's see what this does to it. Had nacho chicken fries. Yeah. I guess they have nacho fries at Taco Bell. I can't have those either because they're batter dipped. Oh yeah. Mm. Okay. So fried potatoes, shredded chicken, white queso, and cilantro salsa for the win. Happy dance. I bet French fries would work if you didn't have fried potatoes. Mm. My AirPods connected to. How do I turn that off? I hate it when it does that. I know. Now I have a new recipe. Okay. I don't. I hate eating on camera. Oh, girl. Black beans. I don't know if I have any black beans right now, but that sounds good. And corn. And if you get the have you guys tried the blackened corn that they make? The fire roasted corn that Bird's Eye has? It's pretty good too. Pretty good. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Speechy. So yeah, we're just hanging out for now, spending Thanksgiving together, so nobody has to be alone today. Just hanging out and chit chatting. So I know I started eating and stopped jibber jabbering. I feel like there's a lull. There's two other live streams on right now. I just looked. Orange Hound Studios is on. It looks like she's selling brooches. And Hits of Violet is on doing a jewelry uh D-stash. Yes, I did this last year. This is my fourth year, Stitch. Got your turkey in the crock pot. That's awesome, J Sweet. Everybody make sure you're eating something today. If you have not eaten today, it is 11, almost 11 a.m. Central. If it's noon and you're on the East Coast and you haven't eaten anything today, please eat something. Get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. Eat something. This is my fourth year, Stitch, of doing live streaming on Thanksgiving. So this is my second year on Knickknacks, just hanging out and keeping people company. Don't want anybody to feel alone today. Holidays are hard. Yes, Chiefs come on at 3 this afternoon. I will have it on. I cannot Oh, nice, Felissa. I can't show it online because I'm also casting to YouTube, so I can't show that. Happy Thanksgiving, Amy. How are you? Do you have your beautiful kids today, Amy? Your daughters are gorgeous. Your kids are gorgeous. I see your posts on Facebook. Turkey has been in the oven since 8 a.m. Nice. You have another 3 hours to go? They're home. Good. Oh, you're not home last year. Join me for Easter. Good. I forgot I did Easter too. Hmm. Yeah. Boy, and like Delyn said, I'm gonna have to do that gift. We'll have to do that gift thing. Maybe we'll do that for Christmas. We'll do pick a number and wrap things. So all apps have different rules, right? And so I on other apps you can do mystery boxes, which I don't necessarily love doing mystery boxes. I don't love them. I don't miss doing mystery boxes, let me tell you. But that's how I did the gift thing before, was it was a mystery, and it had like a baseline start bid, and you didn't know what you were getting in the gift bag, and then you would pick a number, and whatever you the bid won you is what you got. I like it doing better this way, to where you know what you're getting. I want people to be happy with what they get, but we'll have to do that for Christmas, I think. I forgot I did that for my birthday. We'll do that. Oh my gosh, hopefully, Peggy, they put more turkey out. Wow, he got the last pieces of turkey. Does your Whole Foods have, like, the takeaway? They're not putting more out? Oh my gosh. I bet it was fairly reasonable. Was it like 15 or $20 for a plate? Like, you can't make a turkey dinner for 2 people for less than, you spent 50, but you can't make a turkey dinner with all the sides for $50. You can't do it. Well, I take that back, because I think Aldi had a promotion going that you could. Aldi had a thing where you could buy, like, all the ingredients, but then you have to cook it. This is really good. This is gonna be a new dinner. Your son eats a lot? Well, that works. Yeah, I'm excited to try those turkey tenderloins I got at Aldi. I went looking for turkey legs, but they were out at that Aldi I went to. What? A 5-foot knee hugger? I've never seen a 5-foot knee hugger. Hold on, I gotta Google. I'm not finding it when I Google. Try like foot. Mm. It was $16 for a 34-pound turkey. It says it was from Lowe's. Lowe's has nice holiday decorations. That's where I got my animated ones that I got for Halloween, was Lowe's on clearance. So fun fact, I don't know if they still do it, but it used to be at 9, so let's say 9 p.m. before the holiday. I don't know if it's still true, but it used to be. So on Lowe's.com at 9 p.m. on like October 30th, 9 p.m., all of their Halloween decor goes 75% off, and you can do store pickup. And that way your item gets pulled before the store, like when they first open, they get there early and they pull the items. So you get the items before it goes on sale. So 9 p.m. So like on December 24th at 9 p.m., Lowe's stuff should go 75% off, and you could do store pickup type of thing. It's been since 8 a.m., she said. 8 a.m. Hi, Shara. So I got the cut up seasoned potatoes from Simply Potatoes, the green bags that they have in the grocery store. It's 30 minutes per pound, right? So So 17 hour. Now, how long does a 34-pound turkey would take? Isn't it, I thought it was 30 minutes per. Is it 15 minutes per pound? Should be done by 4 p.m. Okay. You guys eat late. We used to eat our Thanksgiving at like 2 p.m., which is weird, but that's what we did. I couldn't even lift that turkey. I know you must have a big oven too. I think that's a Midwest thing. Oh, split families. Gotcha. That makes sense. My mom, even as small as a family, oh my gosh, 42 pounds. Wow. Um, yeah. 1 minute and just ate all day. Yeah. That makes sense, Danny. Now, you guys have a version of Thanksgiving. Kaza said they don't have a version of Thanksgiving in Australia. You guys have a Thanksgiving in Canada, right? You had it not too long ago, right? Like 3 weeks ago in October. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you guys don't have turkey. Is turkey just an American thing? Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Oh, wow. That sounds good, Amy. Mm. We've done lasagna on Thanksgiving before too. Actually, I take that back. We do at my mom's house, we would do lasagna on Christmas because we were over turkey and ham by then. So on Christmas we would do Italian. We would do a lasagna. Mm. You're having pasta today? Yeah. I think on Christmas Eve we always did pizza. I think we always did Pizza Hut. I think Christmas Eve, Super Bowl, and Halloween are the biggest pizza days for Pizza Hut. I could be wrong on that, but I feel if that's not true, it should be true. Halloween, Christmas Eve, and Super Bowl are probably their biggest days, I bet. Probably Chinese food on Christmas Eve too is probably a Feast of the Fishes on okay. Feast of the Fishes. I'm so excited to come to Florida and have fresh fish. I'm so excited. She's cooking for 17. Oh, that's so cool. So it's for everybody who doesn't have a family. That's awesome. All seven. Okay, so what are seven fishes? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of Feast of the Fishes. This is new for me. Mm. Does shellfish count as fishes? So lobster, shrimp, crab. Oh my gosh, Santa, I know him. He was at the parade. That's awesome, Dano. And you make it in a soup, kind of like a ceviche, or not a ceviche, a paella. Is that like paella? The real Santa. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. And Mrs. Claus. Codfish is a big thing. Yes, very much like okay. Fish soup is big in Mexico. There's a lot of Catholics in Mexico, so I've never heard of Feast of the Seven Fishes. I'm sorry, I'm not Catholic. Hmm, so that makes sense. Very Italian. So is it an Italian thing or a Catholic thing, or are a lot of Italians Catholic, so it's a transient property? Both. Got it. Well, I mean, Rome is in Italy, right? So obviously makes sense. Or the papal church is in Italy, obviously. And you don't eat meat on Christmas. Gotcha. But no fish, or even no fish, or is fish count as meat? Vegans would say fish counts as meat, so that's why I was curious. So you eat fish on Christmas Eve, no red meat. Gotcha. Meat after midnight, usually beef. Gotcha. We can eat meat Christmas Day, not in the Eve. See? Different traditions, different locations. I love it. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Go wild and eat anything. Yeah. Mm, gotcha. I Cat Bella. I made, sorry, that was a big bite. I made fried potatoes. I cheated. I used the Simply potatoes that were already seasoned in the green bags at the grocery store in the dairy section, usually. And I had made a taco salad last night, so I had leftover shredded chicken from that. And then I put white queso on it, and then I put salsa. And so it's like nachos, but they're potatoes instead of chips. I don't know. I just thought of it today and I thought it sounded good. Oh my gosh, Amy. So I am so advertising for Sam's Club today. If you do not know, walk or run, do not walk to Sam's Club and buy this queso. It's $5 for this big thing. How many ounces? 32 ounces. I don't have a Costco membership. I need to get one. I feel like that's dangerous. This is so good. And then this is also like $5. And this is so good. Got any swans to sell today? I don't know if I want to sell them. I think if I sell my swans, yes. These are my two state. When I go to Sam's Club, every time I go to Sam's Club, these are in my cart. Yes. Girl, get this too. I'm telling you. Change your life. It's like it's right next to this. Just look to the left. It's there. It's so good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna save the swans for my anniversary stream or for Christmas or something. I don't think I'm gonna do them today. Maybe my anniversary stream. You might get me then. Hmm. I know. And that blue one is up on my mantle. Got a whole blue theme going up there. Well, but you're also recruiting Jeannie Bird. You may have a Swung Attic Anonymous meeting, but in that meeting, you're recruiting for glass Christmas tree. You're gonna be their glass Christmas tree dealer. Your first one will get you hooked, and then it's glass trees for everybody. She is the official Knickknacks glass tree dealer. She is a glass lumberjack. She's a glass tree lumberjack, yep. You'll be at the glass tree meeting, especially the bittersweets. Yeah, I haven't had a bittersweet in a long time. Probably a couple years since I found a bittersweet. If I went to an auction and there was a bittersweet, there would be no outbidding me. Yeah, there would be no outbidding me, I can tell you that. Yeah. I got a deal on that blue swung, but you don't use the color wheel? 7 foot. It's hard to find a 7 foot one. I had that 4 foot one that JP bought and she gifted to her daughter for Christmas. And I had that 4 foot one that was new in the box. And I did that. Was that my 1,000 sales show or 4,000? Jeannie Bird, Jeannie Bird does. She has, you've had it for 10 years. She has the hookup man, you know? I mean, she didn't go to the cartel, but she's got the hookup on the glass trees. She will not divulge her sources. Parking lot deals, right? Right? She's got it. She's got it. And everybody's going to be addicted. Yep, she's your dealer. Everybody's going to be addicted. Now, I may not have the same here it was 4,000. It was my fourth. I had to look on the computer and find my graphic. It was my 4,000 sales show that I did the pom pom tree. Brand new. It was brand new in its original box. I opened the box to make sure that it was still in there, and it had the original receipt strapped to it that they paid $24 for it on the original receipt. Yep. I opened it up in the car. Hold on. I thought I opened the picture. I opened it up in the car to make sure. I was like, it's really in there, right? It was really in there. It was so good. JP got that one. I think that was the first thing JP bought from me, too. I know. It was never used. Mm-mm. I opened it up. Never used. It was so good. Now, I don't have Jeannie Bird's Christmas trees, but I do have one set of Christmas trees left if anybody cares. Um, I don't have the cool ones. Where did they go? So that's my listing's no longer there? Where's my listing? Well, it's not finding the listing. I was gonna add it. Why does it do that? Why do things disappear sometimes? I can't find it in my product list. I don't know. It disappeared. Oh, because it's an auction? I thought I changed it to a buy now. Why do things disappear? I don't know if there's a way to check the likes. Live. When did I have that live? Hmm. You also got a green Blinko picture. That's awesome from one of them. Yeah, but I think that was like the first thing that Christmas tree was like one of the first things you bought from me. The green tree, the green Blinko might have been from my anniversary stream on January 6th. I don't understand where the trees went. Okay, thank you. See if that helps. Mm, that's so weird. I thought sure I added that to the buy now. All right, let's change it to a buy now. I know I've had it in my buy now before. All right, let's see if it shows in the products now. But I should be able to see expired products still. There it shows up now. Thank you. That helped. That did it. That's so weird. I thought I had been adding it to streams in the buy now. No wonder nobody's looked at it. Okay. All right. Now where are they? So I can show them. I was going to show them to you. Where are they? Mm, here they are. I found them. I put them up to VA Fortman or Delin bought the other sets. Can't remember which. The DA Fortman, I think. Ooh, that would be cool. Thank you, Cynthia. So we have the Fenton trees here. They're clear iridized with the frit. And then this one has a gold tone bird. And they signed. There's that one. Do not knock this off the table. This one has a squirrel. That would be so cool. And then this one has a squirrel. I know, they're so cute. So it's a set of 3. You get all 3. I'm gonna buy now. Birds and squirrels. Look at the squirrel though. And then The other ones I had their sticker. I don't these ones don't have I don't think any of these have a sticker on them. Let me see. Yeah, this one still has its sticker, the little guy. Donna, pies are in the oven, and then with the 365, it glows. I know. So, I don't have genie bird trees, but I have Fenton trees, and these are the only 3 I have. And then I'm out of the tree dealing business, and Jeannie Bird is taking over. She is the official knickknacks tree dealer. She's got her hookup. Um, are they 24 karat gold plated? They probably are. I'm telling you what, this might be my new um this might so I think I'm part autistic. I don't know. I get a or ADHD or something. This might be my new hyperfixation meal. Just saying. So good. This might be my new one. Potatoes instead of chips, nachos. Yeah. That's even good now that it's getting cold. I probably am. Yes, you do. I should have some delivered to your house for you. It's so good. I have the Sam's Club Plus, so I can have free delivery. I'm glad I'm eating too. I went 2 days in a row without eating dinner. So, yes, spectrum of awesomeness. Yes, I can't bel I'm still confused why now I'm wondering what else has fallen off. I need to do a better job of keeping track of my listings. I don't know why those okay, expired. Maybe it was sitting in the expired. Hmm, I don't know. So anyway, I have those. I think they're pretty. Are they 24 karat gold plated? Did we decide they are 24 karat? Oh man. I see what they're asking for just one. Oh, somebody has them in blue. Oh, the blue ones are pretty. We're all somewhere on the spectrum. My friend, his son is on the spectrum. He's I'm telling you what, I have a theory that I have a theory, Danny, that the people on the spectrum are what makes society work. I think they're the engineers. I think they're the people that are making geniuses. Yes, they're the people that are making this world advance. Our scientists, our um, phlebotomists, people like that. I mean, all of it, all of it. Yeah. Well, yeah. We're all on the spectrum a little. Yeah. I almost think we have to be a little bit to do this job too, to be honest with you. Might be on it. But yeah, I do hyperfixation meals, for sure. So it's a little extra sensory, yeah. You have so many of the qualities, Cynthia, that makes sense. ADHD is on the spectrum, yeah. Yeah, I remember my son when he was little. So I took him to a doctor to get diagnosed for ADHD, and she wanted to put him on medication. I was like, no, I don't feel like that's the answer. Like, I don't want him to be zombied, right, Danny? Zombied out. So we didn't do that, but he had a babysitter that was just horrible. I mean, we didn't keep her long, but anyway, I didn't use her long. She would complain to me that my son was a smart aleck. And I'd be like, what do you mean he's a smart aleck? Like I said, he has the kindest heart. He is just as kind. When he was in kindergarten, they would call him Huggy Bear because he hugged everybody. Everybody. They called him Huggy Bear in kindergarten. So, he is such a kind soul. So, she said, "He's such a smart aleck," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she would say, well, like I would say, "It's 1 o'clock. It's time to put your toys away." And he would go, "Well, actually, it's 12:58." And that would make her mad that he was a smart aleck. And I'd be like, "Well, was he wrong? Was it 12:58?" And she's like, "Yeah, but he doesn't need to be a smart aleck about it." And I'm like, "But he's just very linear in his thinking." Like, he's like, "No, it's not 1, it's 12:58." To him, he's like, yeah. So, yeah, she was, and it kills me to see him bullied too. DFAB, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't like anybody bullied. I put up with some bullying to me, but I am the first one to stand up if I see somebody else bullied. I'm the first one. I do not like bullies. So, I'll tell you a story, which reminds me of a story from the other app, which this is a seller that is not on that app, and he doesn't sell in any live apps. He's been banned from all of them. Some of them, you know who he is. Please do not say his name in the comments. So I had just started doing live streaming. July 22nd was my first live stream. And July 22nd, 2022 was my first live stream. And And so by September, I had done a few auction unboxings. I still didn't quite know everybody on the app. Like, I didn't go into a lot of different shows, and like I wasn't really good about that. But at the begin that was the beginning of that app doing other besides ball cards. Like, they started out doing cards, and that's what they did. So they finally opened it up to like hard goods, to like, estate things, jewelry, things like that. So, and it kind of exploded faster than they realized, kind of like what had something similar happened to District when there was growing pains in the beginning because it was all like the volume was new, right? And so then there were things that nuances that weren't considered. It's just part of having an app. Um, so anyway, at the time, people's payments would fail a lot. And a lot of times it was because, same on District, a lot of transactions go through at once, and the bank is like, red flag, thinking you're getting scammed, right? And they'll turn off your credit card. So I was in this live stream, and somebody's payment had failed. And this guy starts going off on how awful it is that people come in and bother bidding, and your payment fails, and you're wasting my time, and you're wasting everybody else's time, and what piece of crap you are. Like, he said that. He was cursing. What piece of crap you are. You come in here and you don't even have money to spend. Like, how dare you waste my time and everybody else's time when you don't have money to spend, blah 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 blah. And I was like, hold on a minute. You don't Why are you talking to people like this? What are you doing? The app, people's payments fail on the app all the time. It's just a glitch. doesn't mean they're a bad person. Why are you berating this people? I was like, I don't know who you are, but I can tell you I won't come into your shows ever again and I will not support you. He made fun of me. He kicked me out and he banned me from his streams, which was fine because I never once went back into his streams either, even when he unbanned me. There are bad people in the world, even adults that bully, right? Like, even adults, it's not kids on the playground. It even happens in the reselling world. Look at Jocelyn on her videos. Like, she had to go defend herself on that video she made on dating. She had to make a video to defend that video she made because people were bullying her. Like, it does make it easier. Like, uh, they weren't even bullying her on the fact that it wasn't the fact that she made a video about dating instead of about thrifting, right? It was the fact that they said she was using filters. Like, one, if she uses filters, who cares? Everybody does it on TikTok and all of that. People use I think it's a default feature in TikTok actually. If she does, who cares? She was talking about the dating site and the dating world, you know? A filter is lighting. Look at this. Look at that. My skin changed. Look at this. Look at there. Ooh, that's better lighting. Looky there. I just aged 20 years. You see that? Filter is lighting. Look at that. My eye color changed. And they want to make fun of her for using filters? Like, come on. This girl right now is not the same as this girl. Like, people are ridiculous. They need attention no matter the attention, right? So, there's bullies everywhere. It's not just on the playground. We just have to learn how to teach our children to stand up for people who can't stand up for themselves. And hopefully, I've done that with my son. Teach kids to report it. Yeah, if the school does anything. Sometimes the school doesn't do anything. If that child's parents are rich and they donate a lot to the school, what do you think's going to happen? Nothing. Nothing. It is all learned behavior, absolutely. So, there's bullies. There's bullies in the reselling world. There's bullies everywhere. Hopefully, Cherie, and then now those are called supermodels, girl. You were tall, had long legs and big feet, and got teased for it. You were a supermodel. They look for people. They look for people in modeling like built like you, girl. Yeah. Right? Long legs. Yeah. They teased you because they were jealous. Absolutely. When you're the one being teased, it's hard to listen to that they're teasing you because they're jealous. It's really hard to internalize that and not take it personally. 29, 2, he's kindest, most amazing human. One of his sisters would get pretty annoyed with him when he was growing up. One sister said, "Oh, for crying out loud." He said, "Did you mean to say crying?" Yeah. He corrected her. He was like, crying out loudly. I love it, artful. Yes, because it's very linear thinking, right? Yep. I love it. That's okay. I'm not for everybody. There are people that do not like my live streams. That's okay. Guess what? That's why there's other sellers. There's people that don't like my unboxing. That I know. I don't have any hot tea. Um, there are people who don't like my unboxing streams. They want everything preloaded. That's why you have sellers like Jeannie Bird that like to preload. But she does this stuff on the fly too, and she does shop the shelves and other things. That's why we have sellers that preload. It's okay if you don't like it. It's just I have a different business model than the next person. So, yeah, it's okay. If you don't like this chat stream I'm doing today, it's okay. That woman last year didn't. It's okay. You can there's other I think there's a couple let me see, is anybody still on? There are hold on. There are other streams on right now. Uh there are 3 other streams on right now. Orange Hound Studios is selling brooches. Silver Shoals Studios, she has a preloaded show and some on the fly. She's live right now. And Sasha Simone, sorry, Sasha Spumoni is on, and she's doing a stream right now. So you're more than welcome to go check out their streams. I hope you go check out their streams. If they're on there selling, go buy something from them. We're just going to sit here and chit chat for a while. It's okay. Also something later when nobody else is on. Looks like there's a big lull between Mel's and then when we go to Jeannie Bird. So I'll sell stuff then. It's okay. So you are more than welcome to go check out their streams right now. It will not hurt my feelings. I actually encourage it. So we got brooches. I don't know what Sasha's selling. Looks like she says smorgasbord. And then Silver Shows has Christmas decor. Let go see if I still have. Last year when I had uh sore throat, Miss Wildlife sent me some medicine. Let me see if I still have it. She sent me some lozenges. Yep. Try these and see if they help. Oh, absolutely artful. Let me see. Hey, everyone, I almost got scammed yesterday because they're acting like they're CVS and they text you that you ordered 300 and your card will be charged. If it's not you, call the number. Oh, yeah. Don't any of those that tell you any of those that do that. If and there's different companies that do it too. I get it. I get it from other companies as well. I just delete and report as junk. Um, Miss Wildlife sent me these last year. Um, it's an inhaler. That's crazy. Um, yeah, if you do get something weird, just don't click that phone number that they send you. Just call your local CVS or wherever it is. Don't click that link and don't call that phone number that's sent to you. Just call your local one and tell them or find out what's going on. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Looks like Sasha's got jewelry right now. Orange Hound is selling brooches and Silver Shoals. Looks like she's selling little figurines. Yeah, don't give anybody your bank information over the phone. Do not do that. Welcome in, Frog Girl. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, hello. So yeah. Um, like I said, what were we talking about? We were talking about bullying. So basically, bullying's bad. Is that what we determined? Bullies stink. They are a cotton-heady ninny muggins. Cotton-headed ninny muggins, is that right? Is that the term? Yeah. Yes. So don't be a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Oh, I bet. I bet you're flustered, Monty Pooh. Yeah. Yes, that see themselves as a victim. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hurt people. You're right. And that's one thing that Gary Vee says that I do subscribe to. He says that when you have like he has a lot of trolls, on his because his social media is so large. He has a lot of trolls, and he says instead of attacking them, show empathy. Because obviously, if they're doing that, then they have their own problems and they're taking their own problems out on you. So show empathy. It's really hard when you're in the moment. It's so hard. It's so hard. Just like saying, just like what we were saying about, oh, the bullies that were bullying Cherie were just jealous because she had the long legs. It's hard when you're in the moment. It's hard. It's absolutely true. And for the young people now, see, when I was young and bullied, I could go home, right? I could go home. I'm just double checking the clicking. I could go home. I would go home and I would talk to my horses. My horses knew all, my horses hated them girls at school, man. Oh, they did. They heard all about all of them that were mean and they hated them. They heard all the stories. But now, when you go home and you're a kid, the bullying doesn't stop because of this device right here, right now. They keep bullying them. They can't get away from it. It's on all their social media. It's on their phones. It's on their text messages. It's with them all the time. Mm, I know. But there's bullies everywhere, like we were saying. And it's hard to get away from it. Yes, right. Oh, the bullies know your life well. The bullies know me better than I know myself, that's for sure. They hyperfixate. They hyperfixate on you and use everything that you think in that little small part of the back of your head, they use that against you. So, not fair. Definitely not fair. I know. I say that all the time. I guess it's a new trend now for the young. I'm gonna get some more water. We were just up and I'm getting up again. Um, I guess it's a new trend for the Gen Z to want flip phones now. Like they want the like old school Nokia kind of flip phones and all of that. That's awful, Janetta. That's awful. But your son's grown now. He's good, right? He's good. It's definitely hard, and people are very, even adults, there are a lot of adults that pick apart the younger generation that say that they're lazy or unmotivated, which, even in working, I feel like the 20-year-olds are not working as hard as the 40-year-olds that help me, right? So, hi Dixie. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I'm glad you're here, Dixie. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. All 34 of you. Thank you for being here. Um, a lot of the older generations are hard on the younger generations, but we shouldn't be. We know we know what life was like when we were younger and the work we had to do when we were younger. They don't have to do that now. Their world is different. They're growing up in a different world than what we did. We are teaching them to work smarter, not harder, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Um, there's nothing wrong with that. But we shouldn't attack them for it. We should not attack them for it. Now, if I hire them to do a job to help me ship, and I don't sit when I ship. You don't work as well shipping when you're sitting, right? Unless maybe you're doing jewelry or something like that. He just signed up for the army. Oh, oh wow. Well, he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. They're in there. Shoot, the drill sergeants are the biggest bullies in the world, but they have to be. That's their job. It's going to be hard. He'll get through it. He'll get through it. He'll come out better on the other side. I know. I know. You just have to not know what goes on there. You just have to not know what goes on there. It'll be okay. um, what was I saying? Oh, so yeah, if you're working for me, yes, I expect you to stand. I don't expect I expect, I go take bathroom breaks, go get a snack out of the cabinet. I don't care. Go get water out of my fridge, get, whatever. I don't care. But don't sit and not do anything. And it seems like the 20-year-olds try to sit down whenever they can. And the 40-year-olds want to stand there and work and get it done because it's easier to just get it done. So it's a different kind of work, and I get that. If I could find a 20-year-old that would help me with my social media, I would gladly pay them in a heartbeat, and they can sit all they want if they want to help me with the social media. I can't find that either. So I'm also in a very rural area. The town that's closest to me, there's only 120 people according to the census. So, but yeah, your son will be good, Janetta. I'll really be glad when this irritated. Voice thing is better. Hmm. What else is going on? What else are we doing today? Football should be starting soon, right? Watching football? Is it on now? What game is on first? I forgot. Let's see. YouTube TV. Packers. Oh, and Detroit. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, Janetta's a Lions fan. Lions have been bad. Hmm. Stitch, why are you going working? Stay home. You still have faith in the Chiefs? Me too. You stopped watching last week's game? Oh, I was going for a tissue. Stitch, stay home. Work can wait till tomorrow. She's like, I own my own business. Leave me alone. I have to work. Sit you guys down for just a second. I'm going to go find a tissue. Look, it got we had blue skies earlier. Where'd the blue skies go? I can't remember if I took one of these today. What happened to our blue sky? You need the distraction? I gotcha. Do you know some of the your blue sky left too? Oh, yeah. I think stupid it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Saturday. I will not be going to an auction Saturday. I'm not going to an auction in the rain. It's not gonna happen. Not blanky. Ugh, it's all cloudy in Florida. It's cold and cloudy there too. Oh no. Or is the whole country under clouds right now? I forgot my computer. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, well, you're so sweet, Stitch. I'm glad you've been hanging out. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day hanging out. We're just jibber jabbering. I suppose we could show some things. Does anybody have any questions, like about reselling or anything? Anybody have anything they want to know? Been afraid to ask? Oh my gosh, Jay Sweet, no. 2 feet of snow? No. Wow, that's not good. I could go out in the garage and do some shipping, but I don't think I'm going to. I think it's kind of comfy under this. I think she's up in upstate New York, aren't you? I think she's getting them lake effect snows. South of Buffalo. Yep. That's crazy. Huh. Hi, Decorator Crab. How are you? We're just hanging out. We've got the pot roast in the crock pot. Had a early lunch, late breakfast, early lunch, brunch. We've been jibber jabbering a lot. We've talked about a lot today. Um, and yeah, just been hanging out. You're making eggs? I skipped the eggs today. I made fried potatoes and I put leftover chicken on top, and then I put queso and salsa on top of that. That was good. It's my new hyperfixation meal, I think. Instead of chip nachos, it's going to be fried potato nachos. Hello, Vic. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. I know. I just made it up. I'm sure I'm not the first person to make it up, but I just made it up to me. But you want to sell your pressed and hammered flower pictures and other crafts on knickknacks, but never sold anything online ever. Are your pictures all the same size or are they different sizes? Like, and are they behind, I'm assuming since they're pressed that they're behind glass? Is that accurate? How big are they? What size are they? We'll start there. Okay. So what I would do is if I was selling the same thing, your first thing would be figure out your best way to ship it. So I would think you're going to want to do around a frame. Some are matted only. Framed and matted only. So no glass. But you've got to protect the picture somehow, right? Or are you just saying they're matted and they would ship flat into a flat mailer? Correct. No frame. Okay. Um, I have a bunch of these and I would be willing to sell them to anybody because I have cases and cases of them. I'll show you what I have. And you can order these online. So what I would do if I was selling a picture, that was just matted, if I was selling a picture that was just matted and not, should have put my Ugg boots on because this floor is going to be cold. Oh, it's cold out here. Um, my messy garage. So I have these that I bought off of from a pallet auction. I bought a whole pallet of these. I did not bring home the whole pallet. I have these flat mailers. You can buy some similar on Amazon. I also have this thing. So you can buy sheets of cardboard on Amazon. You can buy sheets of cardboard that are 8 by 10, or you could take a box and cut your own. This is a serrated cutter. They sell electric box cutters, which I'm thinking about buying myself for Christmas. So sometimes I use the post office ones, especially if they left them outside and they got wet. Or this is a good thing to use for boxes that have been shipped to you, but you don't want to re-ship them. So this box cutter, you just saw it look at that. You just saw it. It's easier if you hold it against something flat. But you just saw at the box and it cuts a box so fast. And then I would put this, I'd put picture in between two pieces. And then I would get these poly mailers. So your picture's in between the two pieces of cardboard. Then I would put it in a poly mailer or a poly bag. Sorry, not a poly mailer, poly bag. Okay. This is if water gets to it, this keeps your item from getting wet. And then you put it in a hard sided thing like this. And then even if the post office bends it up, guess what? They can't bend those two pieces of cardboard. See, the two pieces of cardboard are fine in there. I really have to work there. I have to do that. I mean, I really have to work to bend those two pieces of cardboard. And if the post office does that, then they know that something's wrong. But sometimes I'll take these and I'll fold them to the size, and then that adds extra. Like sometimes I will ship stuff where it's like folded up like this, and then be sure to tape this if you were to do that. They also sell card thicker of these on Amazon, and they also sell, so yes, using photo mailers. That's what those are, photo mailers from Zazzle. I got a whole pallet of them from a pallet auction. But anyway, that's what I would do. So, yeah. And then the nice thing is if you're selling the same thing, if you did want to order boxes, I forgot to show you the other boxes I have. Hang on, I'll go get them. I didn't put my Ugg boots on. My feet are freezing. The Ugg boots do not match my outfit, but I don't care. I even have wool socks on. My feet are cold. I might have to take another restroom break here in just a second. Oof. What was I going back out there for? Oh yeah, the other boxes I had. I also got these off of Amazon. And I ship a lot of photos or flat things in these too. I forgot about these. Whew, it's cold out here. So I have all my boxes lined up here. Here are all the boxes sizes I use. And actually I probably need another shelf full here. It's not enough. Um anyway, I have these. I have these. They came from Amazon. And so based on see it's serrated there, perforated there, so that you can make it the thickness. So if I have a box, if I have something that's this thick, I fold it right there. But if I have something flat, I just fold it all the way down. And then I fold this down and this down. And then I seal it up, tape it up. When you tape it, you're going to want to tape all the sides so that this doesn't get caught in a machine with the post office. So you're going to want to tape these sides. You're going to want to tape this and tape this because these little flaps can sometimes get caught in the machines. So, but they sell these on Amazon too. So that's another good one for pictures and things like that. So if I were to sell a framed pick, yeah, but I would probably just buy boxes that I know that would fit the frame pick. You're going to want a box if it has glass in it and you're going to want to protect it. If it's an 8 by 10, you're going to want nothing shorter than probably a 10 by 12 box. You're going to want at least an inch around all edges, if not 2 inches around all edges. So I'd at least buy a 10, and then depending on, I would buy a bunch of 10 by 12 by 4 or 6 inch boxes, or even a 12, 12, 6. As long as you stay under, as long as you stay under 36 inches of combined shipping, of combined inches, you're good. Once you get past like anything over 12 by 12 by 12, like if you're looking at a 14 by 12 by 12 or anything that adds up more than 36 inches, it's going to cost you more money to ship. But if it's under the 36 inches, it's it will be it should be about the same rate to ship it. Then it would be based on weight. They start doing the dimensional rate once you get past the 12 by 12 by 12 ratio. So like if it's 14, 12, 10, you're fine. If it's 16, 12, 8, you're fine. So I would put something glass in a box. Yes. I would put glass in a box for sure. And then if I knew I was always shipping the same size picture, if I always knew that I was shipping the same size picture, um, I would buy styrofoam sheets that were that size. Like if I knew I was always selling an 8 by 10, you can buy styrofoam sheets too. And you can buy them at Granger, you can buy them from Amazon, things like that. I can't give any tax advice on here. I would get in trouble from district. So I cannot give any tax advice. You're gonna have to talk to a local tax person. I'm so sorry. I cannot do that. I can tell you a lot of things, but I cannot give tax advice. My tax advice is to talk to your a local tax person. Yeah. I'll get in trouble. Yeah. There's so many nuances. Absolutely. There's so many nuances to whether you're running like a sole proprietorship, an LLC, things like that. So you're really going to have to talk to tax person. Now, I will also tell you, if you go through your local small business administration or your state small business administration, sometimes they do have free services that can give you advice. So they can steer you in the right direction. If you go through the Small Business Administration, you can talk to professionals for free a lot of times that will help you. So definitely look into that. Ah, where did I put that tissue go? Dang it, I lost my I have to take another restroom break. I'm gonna let you guys look outside. See the lighting? Might look so much better with this lighting. I'm gonna take another restroom break and then I will be right back. You guys got me drinking so much water today. Drinking so much water. Okay. Oh. So yeah, I really like I said, there's so many places for rent in Florida that we are just taking our time on figuring out on rentals where we're going to stay. I think once we get down there, we'll know what area we like the best. And so we'll figure out what area. I'm really looking at like Dunedin. Am I saying that right? Dunedin / Clearwater area for sure. So, yeah. I am gonna reposition for just a second. See you right there. Just a second. I can't believe nobody didn't buy these ornaments yesterday. I looked and $30 was a deal for those, by the way. I did Google these. I did not have an opportunity to ask my friend about the coins yet, though. 30 on those is a super great deal. Thursday, we are going to do the jewelry stream. Yes, I know. It's like I'm investing in a vacation spot, right? I scrap gold to take up to the refiner. I also have scrap. These are everything with stones in them and extra backs if I have jewelry without backs. This is my 14Ks backs pile. Just backs for earrings. See what I'm doing right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these single earrings, unless anybody knows anybody that wants gold single earrings, like that you just have one piercing or something. So do not get rid of your gold backs. They are worth money. I am not going to scrap the backs. I will save them for when I have gold earrings and things that I do not have mates for. So what this pile is, which that can go, I don't know why that's in there. What this pile is I am not taking up to the refiner anything that I'm not taking them any jewelry with stones. I want to know exactly, because one, they charge you to take out the stones. And do those match? Do I have a pair of diamond earrings? And no, these are two different. Look at this. Single diamond earrings, two different sizes. There's another one. These match. No, that's round cut. That's square. No, those are different sizes. You would think diamond earrings would be diamond earrings, but they're not. Are these a match? No, two different sizes, I think. Yep. The bail's different on those. Look at all these single earrings I have. This can go in with the scrap though. So, yes, gold scrap will go up to the refiner. But single earring backs, be sure to keep those, the gold ones. Don't take and scrap those at a pawn shop or wherever you take your gold scrap. If you do have any broken gold jewelry, like broken necklaces, I would take it up while gold is super high. Although I don't expect gold to go down. So what I'm thinking about doing is, if nobody wants some of these single earrings and I end up taking the stones out and selling, I'll put the stones on here for somebody that wants to remake jewelry with real stones, is what I'll do. I have to double check to make sure I don't have any mates here on diamond earrings. Are these mates? No, the diamonds are different. But I'm not going to take them to the refiner and have the refiner take out the gold or take out the stones, because they charge you for that. Like that one just needs the pearl taken off. This one, it's got so many of those little ones in there. See, I think I could take that off and I could turn this into a pendant, add a bail and turn this into a pendant for somebody. And then they could have a little diamond gold pendant instead of scrapping that. So I would just scrap this part. That CZ is pretty. That's a CZ. That's not a diamond. So yeah, I need to do that. But these are all my stuff, the stuff that doesn't have mates. I find random single earrings a lot in estate lots and things like that. People also don't know how to check. So people don't know how to check to see if things, often if they're screwbacks, they're gold, right? So often, not always, but you're going to want to look. If you see that it has a screw back like this, hold on, focus. Hold on. See? You're going to want to look at that and see if that's gold. And then right there, you see that right there? That's your mark. A lot of times people don't know. See right there? That's where they mark it. And so sometimes you will see me when I'm doing jewelry. If you ever see me taking my fingernail and going across here, I'm feeling for that mark, because you can feel it with your fingernail. Now, sometimes they don't mark how much for one diamond earring. I'd have to make sure it was a diamond, and two, I'd have to weigh the gold. But I don't think much. Coop, do you want a big one? Do you want it like a diamond with a CZ? Or are you just asking it in general? I'm thinking maybe $25 for a diamond. If it's a diamond, I can do less if it's a CZ. But like right here, I can feel right there, I can feel that there's writing. like right there with my fingernail. And then so see, there's writing right there. I don't know if this will zoom in enough. Oh, you want a smallish size? Well, here. And then I'll go get the diamond tester and we can see. Let's see. Hang on. Hold on. Let's have a... Let me find a better way. I can figure this out. Hang on. I know somewhere I have one that's for earrings, but we'll just use this for right now. Let me go in size order, kind of. Then I'll go get my tester. I can play with it. Oh, it might be so small. It's going down the little. Then there's going to be a clarity. This one's probably a good one. Okay, I think I put them kind of in size order. Hold on. Boy, it is not wanting to focus well. They look way better in person than they do on camera right now, let me tell you. So they're looking awful cloudy on camera, but they are not cloudy like that. This one is going to be the most cloudy. That one's a pretty good size and one. These two here look like they're the same size, but they've got different cages that are holding up. And then this is going to be the smallest one I have, this last one. Like these, fourth or fifth, these two. Okay. I still got a mess from the other day. This one here is a screw back. And then there's the cage on that one. It sits a little bit higher off your ear. And then this one is the cage for this one that's going to sit a little bit closer. The one that's a little bit bigger and the bigger cage has the screw back. And I'd have to make sure that I have a screw back earring. And then there's this one here. And then this one here that is similar in size to this one
has that cage, which I like that cage just a little bit better. It looks like the diamond sits down in a cage, and then it's, I bet you're less likely to lose a diamond in that one. But this one has thicker diamond or gold edge on the side. Let me see if I turn the camera around. You can see. Hold on. See what I mean about the cages are different? This one might be slightly larger than that one, I guess. The diamond. It looked, now that I'm zoomed in. And then it's actually a really pretty stone. Look at how terrible my nails look, so terrible up close. That's what I get for having natural nails. I should sit here and do my nails on camera. Let's go get I'm going to go get the diamond tester and see if they're diamonds. Okay. Let's check them though. And then I'm going to run them through the jewelry cleaner and see what they look like after they get cleaned. And apparently I need to clean my nails in my too. That's so embarrassing. Oh. Let's see. That's the gold tester. That needs a new battery in it. And this is the Presidium. I keep taking these to the pawn shop. And then when I do that, boy, that looks bad. I got it. Keep taking to these pawn shop. I need to have Chase buy his own Presidium. Raid! Oh my gosh, Silver Shoal, thank you for the raid. I was telling people you were on. Just a quick Christmas show. Hopefully you had a good show. Thank you so much for the raid. We are waiting for the Presidium to warm up real quick. So, and then we're going to test these diamonds in this. I think I like this one better. Now that I'm looking at them harder. But we're going to run them through the jewelry cleaner too. Okay, warmed up. Aw, thank you, Silver Shoal. Oh no. Is that glass? Hold on, is this one a diamond? Okay. This one's, I wonder if I need to calibrate this. Hold on, I'm calibrating this. Oh, is your weather that bad, Emily? I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm calibrating this gem tester to make sure it's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to get out in that. Okay. Yep. It almost goes up to a diamond. Why is it not going up to diamond? Is that a white sapphire? Hold on. Yes. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Okay, that one's a CZ. That's a white topaz. Okay, this one fires up to diamond. Okay, this one's a diamond. The one with the screw back is definitely a diamond. This one's CZ. That one's a CZ. This one's definitely a diamond. This is one of the ones you said you pick. This one's definitely a diamond. This one is definitely a diamond. This one also has the screw back. I told you, usually those with the screw back are, and you're not going to lose them that way out of your year. That's a tiny one though. This one also has a screw back. And it's a CZ. It's interesting. One is showing up a quartz, not a topaz. So maybe a deep citrine on that one. This one's an emerald, lab created. Okay, what about these? Are they showing us diamonds? I'm touching the metal. It beeps at me when I touch the metal. Stop. They're so little, it's hard to get the thing in there. Oh, can't do it. Okay. Do I have any pets? No, I do not have any pets. Holly Hunter. You know what my favorite one like that is the one with I think it's called The Holiday with Cameron Diaz, Jude Law, Jack Black, and Raid Orangetown. Thank you so much. I was telling people that you and Silver Shoals were on and Sasha was on and to go check you guys out because we were just hanging out. Kate Winslet, right? Yeah. That's such a good movie too. I am tonight. I'm gonna go tonight and get the dogs whenever we get done here, and then I'm gonna go check on Fuzz the cat. I just lost an earring back. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, so we're looking for a screwback earring to go in this diamond earring. Absolutely. I told them you guys were on because we were just hanging out here. So I wasn't going to try to sell anything until you guys were done. Okay, this is screwing. Is it screwing on there? None of these look like screwback. Earring backs. Are you a screwback earring back? No. Well, that's going to stink if I don't have an earring back for this one. We'll pick a different one that's a diamond then. Darn it. Usually the screw back earring backs are a little bit different looking. I really thought this one was. Oh, well, thank you, Orange Hound. You're so sweet. This one will go on there. This one might actually work as a back. It's not quite right though. I really thought I had screw back earring backs. Shoot. All right, let me look for a different earring for you then. Do you want it to be a diamond? Oh, that one might be a stud. Is it gold? Oh, it might not be gold. I don't know. It is marked something. Or an amethyst. I don't have an amethyst. I have the citrine. I have the green. I could try a bigger one. Let me see. Is this one a diamond? Let me check and make sure it's a diamond. Okay, this one's a diamond. This one, the stone is a little bit more cloudy though. Let me try this one. Let me clean it and check it because it's kind of registering as a white sapphire. Let's double check. Okay, that back fits that one. Oh, I need to double check. Where's my loop? See what they are. I need to separate out these backs between the carrots. All right, let's see what this one is. This earring is 14 karat, so let me find a 14 karat back. That back is 14 karat, yay. And then we'll run them through the jewelry cleaner and get them all clean. And this one was this one the other diamond? Yes. And what are you? This one's also 14 karat. Let me find a 14 karat back. That's a 10 karat back. That one's a 14 karat back. Let's see if it fits on there. Yep. Fits good, not loose. It's good, not loose. Okay. I can't find any others that are diamond. We'll at least get the diamonds sorted out. That's a white topaz. Somebody else might want one. All right, definitely a diamond on that one. Is this another screw back? Oh shoot, it's another screw back. So that's a screw back. This one's not a screw back. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Be safe, Stitch. This one's 14 karat. Check to see if it was a diamond. Definitely a diamond. This one was the one that was looked a little bit more cloudy. So that's 14 karat. Let's find a that one was a 10 karat back. That's 10 karat. $585, 14, 585, 14 karat. No, 585's, yeah. 585's 14, right? Yes, 14. Okay, so we got 3 14 karat diamond earrings there. These are not screw back. That one's a screw back. That one's a pointed back, and that one's a screw back. Okay. And then this one was a teeny, teeny, tiny one, and it's also a screw back. All right, so I'm going to put the backs back in here. We are going to go fire up. So up at the pawn shop, Chase has a ultrasonic machine. When I was at a garage sale, do I have any pairs? I do have some pairs of 14 karat. I know Friday, when there's no seller fees, I am going to be doing 14 karat gold and sterling silver and Sopata. And so I will dig some out for then, for Friday. For sure. I'm going to go through, I'm probably going to sit here and we might be going through gold today for Friday's show. I will look and see if I have more. Let me see. Do I have any loaded in the Friday? I've already got Friday's show loaded. If anybody wants to pre-bid, I do have it loaded. It does not look like I have any, does not look like I have any studs. I think I sold them last time. I do think I have more. But I do have Friday's show loaded. I do not, it does not look like tomorrow. No seller fees tomorrow. Yes, there's no seller fees tomorrow. So that's why I was hoping maybe I can negotiate on some gold prices a little bit without the fees, if there's no fees. So, yeah, tomorrow's Black Friday. So, yes. Like I said before, I would much rather somebody get jewelry. Some of this stuff is going to get melted maybe next week. I'm waiting for gold. I would love gold to hit 4,300 again so I can go. If gold would hit 4,300 again, I would go scrap it. Gold is at 41.57 right now. If it hits 4,300, I'm going straight to elemental and scrapping it. But yeah. All right, let's get. So anyway, he has up at the pawn shop. He does have a ultrasonic cleaner, but I am. You know how men prefer like DeWalt or Milwaukee tools, things like that? I prefer the Gem Oro brand on anything I do with jewelry. Now, I do not have the Gem Oro testers, but because I couldn't afford them. But as far as the Gem Oro with this ultrasonic, it's night and day between just the plain Amazon one he has. Like I thought, oh, is this one really that much better? Yeah. I used his and I was like, I'm bringing mine when I come up here to help you. Like, I can't with his. I cannot. So, huge difference. Hot water on. So we are going to put these in the little basket. These 3 pairs of diamond, 3 single diamond earrings. The water's too hot. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Go back over there. All right. This is my famous jewelry hack on what I clean jewelry with. Dawn. A little squirt of Dawn. A little squirt. There we go. Close the lid. Start. Dawn. If you're cleaning silver, add tiny pinch of baking soda, and that will help the silver. But just Dawn for the gold. Battery in this is dead because I keep leaving it on. Get battery. Oh, I squirrel around so much. Okay, let's see what we can find here. I got batteries. Oh, there they are. There were some right here the whole time. Ones I was looking for. This is a Phillips, and I have a flathead. I don't know if this will work. Where is my Phillips screwdriver? What on earth? Oh, man. All right, I need my Phillips head screwdriver. Hang on. Sorry. I squirrel entirely too much. Okay, I need to keep all this stuff together because I always leave this stupid thing on and then the battery dies. This. There we go. Gotta find a working battery too. Okay. All right, that's off right now. And then we're going to get our acid. You cannot sell gold or silver without owning an acid kit. You just can't. If you're intimidated how to use it, watch YouTube videos. It's not that scary. It's not going to hurt you if you touch it. It's really not. it's okay. So, I don't like that stone. That's my favorite stone right there. So I use 18 karat acid to test sterling. Okay. And then my 14 karat acid, that one's about empty. I have another one though. I have a full one here. And then 10 carats, half empty. I test a lot. So I'll show you. Let's find something in here that's simple. That's a bad example. Find one. I'll find something that's a good example. Here we go. This ring's probably a good example. The easiest to do. Get back in there. Jeez. All right. So this ring is diamond. It's a man's wedding band. It's going to be tough to sell this, you know? It just is. 14 karat gold. Okay. I put it on my electronic tester. The problem with these electronic testers is sometimes they're not going to tell you if it's gold plated or not, if it's heavily plated. That's where you need a file and all of that. All right, so it's testing at 14 karat on the with the electronic tester. And then we're going to take our jewelry and we're going to scratch it on a stone. On this stone. Now, the size of the ring. Do you need a men's gold ring? All right. Do not be intimidated to scratch the jewelry on the stone. It is not going to hurt the jewelry. Okay. It's just, we're not scratching that much. We're just getting dust, right? So usually I do 3 scratches. Just that way, if it's heavily plated, hopefully we're getting through the plating. Okay. So I typically do 3 scratches. That's 14 karat. So 10 karat gold. Let me do one further away. 10 karat gold should hold up. 14 should hold up. 18 will not hold up because we already know it's not as far as 18 karat gold. So the 10 karat will hold up. So that means you can still see the gold through that 10 karat. See up there through that thing? It's not melting. The acid is not melting away the gold. So this is 14 karat acid. And again, the gold will hold up. If it's plated, it'll start smoking and stinking real fast. Now, when I put the 18 karat on this one, see, you can still see the gold through. Are you guys able to see that? That you can still see the gold marks through the dot, through the drops? Okay. The 18 karat, that's not going to be the case because the 18 karat acid is going to eat up the gold. Because I already know. Seeing it ate through it. You can't see the gold mark anymore. See, it's gone. It's still present on the 14. It's gone on the 18. So if I didn't have this tester, I would know that this is not, sometimes even though it's marked 14 karat, sometimes it actually will be a higher carat. This is definitely at least 14 karat, but not as far high as 18 karat gold. But the 10 karat's holding up, the 14 karat's holding up, the 18 karat is not holding up. This is 14 karat gold. And then it has the 3 little diamonds in there. It is a men's band. I think they're diamonds. They're so tiny. Let's see if I can touch it. My bad eyes. Yep, they are diamonds. So 3 diamonds. It hit diamond before. I'm going to wipe that off with. So let me show you something that's not gold, what it does. A Presidium. I accidentally hit the metal. That's why it beeped. But you can use an old-fashioned, you can use the $13 tester that's on Amazon. It is actually quite efficient. It works very, very well. So easily buy the $13 diamond tester on Amazon. It works. Okay. It definitely works. Let me show you something. I shouldn't have anything in here that's not gold. Hang on. That's gold filled. Hang on, let me go grab. Okay. Here's costume jewelry. So some of this stuff that's costume won't even scratch on this stone. Like if you're trying to scratch it on the stone, no, not selling my inhaler. If you're trying to scratch it on the stone, it won't. If it won't scratch on the stone, you know it's not gold or silver. So this one will leave a scratch. So this is costume jewelry. I guarantee it'll stick to a magnet. So it's leaving marks on there. See how the second mark doesn't quite look as goldy as the first mark? It's there. Okay. And then when I put, let's see what happens when we put the 10 karat acid on it. Wait, it's holding it. Don't tell me that's gold. That'd be so funny if that was a gold bracelet and I didn't know it. Almost. I will start drinking if I find out that this is a gold bracelet and I had no idea. Boy, it's testing like it's is that a gold over silver bracelet? Shut the front door. Are you kidding me? There ain't no way. That just tested like that was sterling. I don't know. It was sitting here in a box I had. I just grabbed it. All right. I got to look at that one harder. See if that's magnetic or something. I was trying to show you an example of something that wasn't real gold. Hold on. Hold on. Thought I was grabbing a costume. Here. This is definitely not real gold. This came from Amazon. That's funny. All right. This is definitely not real. This is costume jewelry. Okay. It's pretty costume jewelry, but it's costume. So let me scratch it on here. Okay. See, it's kind of coppery looking. It's not going to be. That is so weird that I picked up something that I guess I'll have to look at that one harder. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, so that's what I was talking about. It started smoking and it ate through it right away. Not real. See, the mark is gone. So, not gold, not silver. That was a copper-based metal that was painted yellow. Not that it's not pretty, because it is. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's a necklace, has earrings. It's just not gold. Costume jewelry is worth money. There is some costume jewelry out there that's worth more than gold. It's weight in gold. That is so funny on that bracelet. It's not soldered right for gold, though. Might be gold over silver. It's so weird. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that bracelet more later. Okay. That makes sense to anybody at all? Or was I like, did that make sense? Vic wants to know what size this ring is. That was in my scrap pile. Hang on, Vic. Let's see what size. It makes sense. Oh, that gold, 14 karat gold and men's diamond ring is a 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I don't have my scale. And I have the earrings here. All right, let's see how much this. .2 grams. I would sell it for 400, and that would just after fees get me the scrap value on it. If you wait until Friday tomorrow, I could do I should be able to do less tomorrow. So yeah, you could probably have it for around yeah. So let me know, Vic. 12 and a half. Otherwise, it's going back in the melt pile. I guess I take a picture of it and put it in the store. I can do that later. But yeah, tomorrow's show is partially loaded. I'm probably going to load more throughout the day tomorrow. Probably sit here and do exactly what I'm doing now, is cleaning and testing jewelry and photographing. So we have these 3 earrings here. We just cleaned. Get them off a little. Different paper towel. You're welcome. I have more men's rings, I think. Let's see. That one's pretty. Why did I put this in the scrap? Is it broken? I have a Cloud Owl ring. Look, it needs to go to a jeweler and get reshaped, or I need to get a hammer and reshape it. Let's see. Threw it in there because I didn't want to mess with it. It's Jocelyn wrote 10% in the chat. I think that's what she wrote in the chat. So I have not seen an email from district themselves confirming that. But that's what Jocelyn wrote in the chat, so that's what I'm going with. I have this one, Vic, that's it's just plain. It's just plain like that. You could always have something monogrammed on there if you wanted. And then this men's ring is, what is it? Some kind of club ring. And it's got that pretty thing in there. Let me see. Let me try. I know there's some up at the pawn shop. What's this? This is just a band, but I think this is for a lady. Okay. Thank you, wish list. This is just a band. It's white gold, 18 karat white gold. It is a size 7.5. Why did I put it as scrap? Oh, because it's missing a diamond. It needs a diamond replaced in it. That would be just like a lady's wedding band, size 7.5. But see, it's missing a diamond. See the missing one right there? Which wouldn't be expensive to take to a jeweler because it's just a little diamond chip. Let me see what else. Hang on, I might have more. This is, no. That's also a men's ring, but it has a stone in it too. This is a tiny, tiny band for like a baby. I mean, it's tiny, tiny, tiny. Happy Thanksgiving, Kat. Yes, any item we sell tomorrow. Oh, really? I wish they had a way for us to, we can import listings, but I wish we had a way to export listings, because then I could just export, change the prices, and re-import. So I could deactivate, export, change the prices, and then import them. And it would be so Aster. Yes. Bulk change. Yeah. But that would be an easy way to bulk change. That's why I just need to only import my listings, and then I can make my own. I can deactivate them all, and then I can make the changes I want and re-import them. I just need to start doing that, is only do import on listings, and then I could do that easier. I don't know if I like that back on that earring. Okay, let me double check carats on these. Oh, it's easy. They're not in your budget. Oh, here. Sorry. There you go. Thank you for saying something. Yep, 14 karat. That was the back was 14 karat. Hold on, I gotta check the earring itself. That back's 14 karat. I'm double checking the backs right now. That back's 14 karat. Importing super easy. I think they have they did have videos on things. I don't know if they still do, but. So I'm double checking 14 karat. 14 karat. 14 karat. All right. Let's see what each one of these weighs. They shouldn't weigh much. New listing. What is going on? Why is it not taking me? Why is it not letting me create a new listing right now? Oh, list item. There it goes. Here, I'll just show you just a second and I'll show you real quick. As far as the diamond studs here, I will put them in my store if you want. If you want to wait till tomorrow to buy them. So I would list them. I would do $29 on them today, and then tomorrow I could go the 10% cheaper. Okay. So that's only, oh, I gotcha. And then yeah, spinning, yeah, it was messing up. It wasn't letting me create a listing. So and then tomorrow could be 10% cheaper. So 29 today or 10% cheaper tomorrow. It's up to you. I would pick this one. Coupe. This would be the one I'd pick for a solitaire. Diamond solitaire. This diamond's just a little too cloudy, and the color, I don't like the color. I like the cut. I don't love the clarity on this one. And this one's a little bit too small for me. I would pick this one. It's got a decent cut on it. Yes, it's gold and diamond. And it's just a solitaire. You'll buy now? Okay. Let me just 29. All right. So many steps. Yeah. All right. So this is the one I picked out for Coupe. Let me get a bag. There's a bag. I do have two others if somebody's interested. Like I said, the clarity on the one I did not, it's a little bit darker clarity. Thank you, but it's a bigger stone. All right. Absolutely. Let me set this somewhere where I don't lose it. Right here. My inhaler. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon One Medical, if you guys aren't familiar, it's a very helpful service. So these two were diamonds. If it's going to focus. Telling you the cut it. Boy, this is not doing it any justice. Hang on. Oh, come on. Hold on. Happy Thanksgiving, Junkyard. I hope you can see it better with the white. Come on. So I have this one, and then like I said, this one is a brighter stone than that one. See the difference? But this one on the bottom is much bigger, and it's the color isn't as good as the top one. It's almost like oh, I don't have a pair right now. I just have the singles. Sorry. I have more that are CZs that are gold. I do not have any more singles. These were singles because she had an extra hole in her ear that she wanted an earring for, if that makes sense. I'm gonna put these backs back away. Let me look and see what I have as far as far as a pair of. Let's come out of here. I see what I have. Let me put I'm going to put a little listing on this so I can take pictures later. So these are, this sun, it came back out and it's coming in the windows and it's getting hot in here. Sorry, hang on. Stripping. Okay. So 14K diamond earrings. Stingle earrings. Let me see if I have any solitaire. And let me see if I have any pairs. So those were singles because she had extra piercings in her ear that she lost a diamond. That's why she was asking for that. I have jewelry everywhere. It's cold for California. These are all pearls. Those will be for Friday. I'll get those loaded in for Friday. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow. What are these? I don't think these are gold. Oh, no, it's fine. Tomorrow, it's just, less fees. Let me show you. It's warm in Northern California. Lucky. These are 14 karat gold filled. So these would save you money because they're gold filled. See what the stone is. I think are they CZs? Yeah, they're just glass. They're not even CZs. 14 karat gold filled. So gold filled would save you money. It depends on how old she is. If she's going to lose the earrings, then gold filled would save you money. I could probably do the gold filled glass studs for $15. These are pretty. Ruby and diamonds. What are they? Those are gold over sterling. So those also could be $15. Gold over sterling. Gotcha. Sterling or pure gold. Let me see what I can find. Let me see. How old is she? 9. I think all of this is loaded in tomorrow. Oh, here's another band, Vic. It's a smaller men's band. Do you know what size you need? These are super sweet, but I don't know if you want, I was just looking. I probably do actually. Are you wanting gold or are you wanting? That's probably smaller than a 10. Oh, I don't have any hoop earrings in this box. I do have gold hoops. I have some 10-karat gold hoops. I do know that. Then I just saw them on the table. Silver or stainless. Whoever asked for gold, chocolate cookies asked for gold hoops. I have 10-karat gold hoops. You're wanting silver or stainless rings, like band ring. I have titanium band rings that I like throw in craft boxes. I don't do any. I have titanium men's bands all the time that I get. I just throw them in craft lots. This is a size all 8 3/4 on this gold band, men's gold band. I would call it a men's, but it could be a ladies. I throw them all the time. I might have some. I have those silicone rings, or no, she bought those silicone rings yesterday. Okay, this is gold. For your daughter, were you heart starting bid on that? Do I have that in the store? I have it in my shop right now. It will be listed tomorrow for $2.99, Margene. It's in tomorrow's show. But remember, tomorrow is a sale on fees. 3.3 grams. So I'm going to be able to work with you guys more. That was a 10 carat. 10 carat. Yeah. I'll be able to work with you more on that tomorrow. Okay. But it's $2.99 right now. But we can work on that tomorrow. I have these sweet little earrings that would be cute for a little girl. These are 14 karat. Aren't those cute? They're not solitaire studs, but those would be cute for a little girl. And they are 14 karat. They do not, I'll put backs with them. They have silver tone or 18 or white gold hearts with yellow gold hoops. So you could wear them with either color is the nice thing about them. You know, whatever color necklace. So if you're interested in those, I also, bye Donna. So if you were interested, I understand that, wish list if these aren't what you're looking for, but I'll keep looking for studs. Yes, they are. They're in the shop. They are listed tomorrow. Yep, they will be there tomorrow. Right now, I have these listed for oh, are they not in there? Right now, I have them listed for $79, and I will be able to do better with them tomorrow. Do I not have them? Let me see. They are hiding in a green background. I have a terrible, terrible. Okay, they should be in there now if they're not. I have a terrible, terrible picture on them. They have a super, super green background. I was playing with backgrounds, but they have a solid green background. Yep. So I'll be able to, and then I'll add backs with them for sure. I also have, and things get moved around and I don't always move them and then I don't know where they go. That's why I need a place to run my business out. Okay. So tomorrow I'm also going to add these into the store whenever we are live doing Happy Thanksgiving, Monica. I will see what I can do. It's mostly a diamond, gold, or sterling post. I'm sure I have sterling. Anyway, I was thinking tomorrow These cost me more than $1 each, by the way. But I'm thinking about tomorrow. I'm going to put these in the buy now. You can't buy them to resell them. You can only, if you're buying something that you're wanting to gift, I bought these gift boxes. So I would be able to put earrings. So I'm going to put them in the buy now tomorrow, maybe for $1 or $2. And then that way I know you're wanting a gift box for your item too. So these cost me, I think they cost me about $2 a piece on Amazon. But I wanted to be able to gift you, let you guys have something to be able to gift in. And this is like a chocolate brown. And then I have bracelet ones that are red. So that way, if you're wanting to gift something for Christmas and you want a gift box, just like buy it for $1 and then I'll put them in there nice and neat. Or if you want to do it, I'll just send you it and you can do it. It's up to you. But that way you have something to gift. I won't be making a profit on those, but it's just so you have something to gift it in is what I was thinking, that it would be nice. And it'll cost you a lot more if you buy a single one from the store or Amazon or whatever, you know. Are these missing a stone? No, that's how they're made. No, there's a stone in there. These are pretty too. Little emeralds. Oh, I see. What time zone are you in? These say they're 14 karat Mexico. So I need to test these. Gosh, it's so hard to test white gold. Let's see, they are 14 karat. Eastern Georgia. So are you Eastern time? Oh, they are showing 14 karat. All right. These are showing 14 karat white gold. And then these are real pretty. I don't know what that is. That it's an aventurine or what that stone is. These are also marked 14 karat. Test. I am using a electronic gold tester. These are testing 14 karat. Now they could be heavily plated. So I'll have to, the thing about white gold is you have to kind of file down through the plating to get to the gold. These are marked Thailand. See, marked 14 karat. The electronic gold tester was my Christmas gift. It is coming up like, are those glass? Boy, it's also hitting the garnet tourmaline iolite. Maybe it's iolite. I'm not sure. It's a light blue, cornflower blue, purpley stone, like a periwinkle colored stone. That's the best way to describe that one. So that's what was in that box. These are 18 karat gold over sterling. These are gold plated over sterling, they say. Are they yellow gold or white gold? I think they're mostly, I don't know. Those need cleaned. I don't like those. No, I don't like those. I don't think they're diamonds. I don't like them. Forget I said anything. I don't like those. It's ridiculous how much jewelry I have, by the way. Ridiculous. Like, I could stream 12 hours of jewelry for the rest of the year and we not get through all the jewelry. I bet you money I could do 12-hour shows every day for the rest of the year and we not get through it all. This is just what's sitting here on my coffee table that I kind of work on when I'm watching TV. These are 14 karat. Same here, not a reseller. Tanzanite. Oh, maybe, Lynn. Well, I don't have a Yeah, I do have a Tanzanite. It didn't quite go up to Tanzanite, but maybe I need to make sure I've got this calibrated right. It might be Tanzanite. You're right. This one's so pretty. This elephant, this garnet. I've had this one way too long. That one needs to be clearanced out. So I really don't want to melt it. That cameo is so pretty. Going through boxes, sorting, fixing, or donate. There you go. What do we got here? We got sterling. Let me see. I think these are probably CZ. Oh, wish list. Have a great dinner. These are so pretty. These are sterling wish list, but I don't know that they're diamonds. I don't think they're diamonds. I think they're CZs, but gosh, they're pretty. Yeah, they're CZs. So pretty. That's a matching set. Absolutely. Be safe driving to Cracker Barrel and have a good dinner. Oh my gosh. Look at how pretty. Did I have emeralds? I had these that, let me see if they cussed as emeralds. These were 14 karat on these dangle ones. Yep, they're testing as emeralds. These are 14 karat white gold and emerald. It does have a little stone there in that center there. So those were pretty. If I have any more emeralds is a good question. I was wearing this ring the other day. I think it's so pretty. Natural. I'm sure that's a natural opal because this is a vintage. This is an antique ring. Look at how pretty that is. I've been wearing this one on my pinky. Not pretty. I'm sure these are antique opals. I bet those are natural opals. So pretty. It's gold filled. It says gold filled. This is real pretty too. This is a high-end designer. I need to figure out what to price these at. But look at how pretty this peridot is. With the sterling, with the gold. Isn't that beautiful? This is a high-end designer too. I gotta figure out what to price it at. But it is so pretty. Isn't that beautiful? Like I said, this is just what's sitting here on my coffee table. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess. These are marked gold over sterling. I need to figure out if I have another one. Let's see. Here. I think that's in there. Butterfly. This is real pretty. Gosh, I can't remember what this is called. Now I need my computer again. I found that at a flea market. They had it. There's a term, I cannot think of it. Kind of like a forget-me-not. So this is a Victorian promise necklace. So they would give these to their betrothed. God, there's a term for it, and I cannot think of it right now. This is an old pendant. I don't know that the chain is so old. And this would be a natural sapphire. I don't think they had lab created quite yet then. But this is an old. No, I know. Nose. I can't think of what the term is called. Like yeah, but this is a necklace. I can't think of what it's called right now. But that's got a little sapphire in there. And this is going to be a Victorian pendant that they would have given to like their betrothed. So pretty. Yeah, the chain is not original to it. It is a pretty one. One of the prongs is loose. I need to fix that. But yeah, this is an old one. And anybody that tells you that gold does not tarnish is wrong. Pure gold will not tarnish, but any jewelry that is made is not 100% pure gold. Gold is too soft to make into jewelry. It's not, there isn't 24 karat jewelry. There's 24 karat bladed. This is, gold is mixed with other metals, and then those other metals will turn. So just be aware that sometimes you can find gold jewelry. See, I left some of it polished up, and I left some of it unpolished on purpose so you could see the age of it. So it is super pretty. On that. Oh, come on. Quit dropping it. That one I haven't really wanted to part with yet. I don't know why. Let's see what else I have in here. Oh, that's the single earrings. I just threw them in there. Let's throw them up there. Ah, here's a set of diamond. I will wait. I think, let's see if these are diamond or if they're. These are screwbacks. Let's see if they're diamonds. Oh, they are diamonds. Okay. We'll have to tell wish list. We found some diamond earrings. Let's see what size they are. Or what, how many carats? they are 14 karat. We'll get these cleaned up and photographed and put in. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I cannot think of the term. Okay, 14K in diamond there. We found a pair, one pair. Get those through the... Let's see. Man, it's getting hot in here. These, I don't think these are diamonds. No, they're glass or CZ. See, this is marked 14 karat. 14 karat. Quit dropping everything. All right. Well, we found it one pair. I need to test, make sure that it's gold. This is real pretty. This is another pair. Let's see. Happy Thanksgiving, KK. I'm sitting here digging through jewelry. Huh? No, these aren't gold. I don't think those are gold. Okay. Set those aside for now. Some of this I need to look at and test. I was looking for studs. I'm always looking for a stud. I gotta untangle that. Those are tangled. All right. My figure out later pile. All right, figure out later. Hey, Sparkle Hunters, happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Did you guys make it to dinner? Or no, you guys were having the pizza, right? You guys having pizza for Thanksgiving? Somebody was having pizza for Thanksgiving. Like I said, tomorrow I will be on around 5 p.m. Central. Hopefully after Matt and Macy are on, I will be on and doing some gold and sterling jewelry. So I was just kind of digging through some of the gold now. We got to clean up that earring. And yeah, that's later. I'm sure it'll be good. I made an experimental lunch, so I'm sure your dinner will be good. Or kind of like lunch. Oh, I need to plug you guys in. Charger. There it is. I don't need y'all to die. Don't die on me. I bet it turns out good. Oh no, you fell. Sorry. Y'all okay? Ooh, bet that stung a little. All right. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Cynthia. All right. I'm gonna put those earrings in the thing for her. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, I can start to smell the roast. It's thinking about becoming roast. Did any of this have any gold or silver in it? What I need to do is get little bins and throw gold and silver into those bins so I have them. That's not silver or gold. Oh, I need to test that ring I found yesterday. Happy Thanksgiving, Audrey's Attic. How are you? I don't know what that one is. Ridiculous amount of gold. I don't think any of that's gold or silver. These all empty boxes. What are you? These look like gold over silver. No, I don't think so. No, it's costume. Yeah, those are just costume. It's in here. This is where I threw stuff that I was like, I need to look at that better when I get time. This is cute. It's a little charm. Vintage charm. Looks like a telephone. This went on 10 Commandment bracelet. That's just another earring. Sort. Empty box, empty box, empty box. Oh, what's in here? That looks sterling. I think that's sterling. What size did you say you needed, Vic? That one's a size 10. I think that says sterling. That's a band. We'll get it cleaned up. See exactly what it says. We'll run it through the cleaner here in a little bit. I can't make out the mark that it says. Looks like it says IBB. So that almost makes me think it is sterling. I don't see another mark. If it's IBB, it should have another sterling mark. It's weird. I don't know. We need to look at that one. What is this one? It's another band. No. The IBB is International Bullion Bureau or something like that. And usually if it's marked IBB, it really is true sterling because that Bullion Bureau will come down on them. I don't think this is silver or gold. I think this is... Oh, this is sterling. This one is a tarnished sterling ring, which we can clean up easily. I could dip this one. This one's a 10.5. Actually, it may sit more like an 11. Actually, it's closer to an 11. That's just a band. This one sits right on at a 10. But we need to test to make sure it's sterling. Good thing somebody knows how to do that around here. Maybe. I like my other stone better. There it is. Oh yeah. Nope, that's coppery. I don't like the way. See, that's copper looking. I'm gonna say that's not sterling. 18 karat. No, it's plated. It turns blue and then it disappears. So it eats up the plating super, super fast. See if I can show you. Let me make another big scratch. So you can see. Okay, so see it's kind of coppery. And then we're going to take this 18 karat gold acid. You're going to watch it turn blue. So 18 karat, usually on sterling, it will turn blue. I don't know how I have a Heidi here there. All right, so watch it. It'll turn blue and then it'll disappear. So it's plated. See how it turns blue and then it disappeared? So the plating disappeared. The plating got ate up. Isn't that crazy? So it'll eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I know. Yeah, it is a science, isn't it? That's why So I tell people this is why I like gold and silver. Because you know how people tell you, oh, something is only worth what somebody will pay you for it? Gold and silver is one of the few things that you can say, it has this weight and this is what somebody will pay me for it. I know that I can take sterling up to the refiner and they will pay me X. It's the one thing, other than money, like if you find $10 bills on the ground, you can take it to the bank and it's $10. Gold and silver is the same thing. Finding gold and silver is like finding money to me. Does that make sense? So it is tangible. It is tangible. Like, it's not, oh, well, the market on hen on nests is through the roof right now. So hen on nests are bringing more money. But a year ago, they weren't, because they weren't popular, because somebody didn't make a TikTok about them, right? Like the bears at Starbucks. Explain that one to me. Why are people paying $300 on eBay for the bears on Starbucks? And then here in a while, I'm sure we'll be able to find them at thrift stores, and Beanie Babies, right? The Beanie Baby craze. So that's why I like gold and silver, because we can put a value on gold and silver. I know that if it is right. That's very kind of you to go back, Silver Shoals. I don't even know the bears at Starbucks. Just Google it real quick. Yeah, there were fights over them. I have no idea why. Because apparently we have to have something to fight over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks sterling. Passports or driver's license. Yeah. If you're in an estate at somebody's house, I get that. I find gold at an auction though. I don't like this stamp. I don't know on this one. I'm gonna have to research that one. That one looks sterling, but I need to acid test that one. This is not sterling. This is costume. What's I doing with the costume jewelry? Oh, right there it is. This is sterling. Ooh, this is pretty. This is vintage costume. Oh, it's missing two of the marquee cut stones. That one's pretty. Oh my gosh, Silver Shoals. That's nice. That is a great grab. Here you marked. This one's marked sterling on the back. I don't know if I have a second one of those. What are you? Looks like Monet. A Monet necklace. So this is all costume. 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 Oh my gosh, look at how cute he is. Little poodle with red eyes. I don't know if I was going to research him or what he was doing in there. I was maybe going to look him up. He's marked. See, Mamselle? He's Mamselle. I do 15 on him if somebody was interested in that. I guess I need to go look at sweaters at estate sales more often. I never thought about that, looking at the closet for the clothes to grab jewelry off of. It's all costume. That looks sterling. What are you? Nothing. I know. Check pockets too. CC. That's glued in. Yeah, this is costume. Now see, this is costume. All right, if you have somebody who has one of these testers, these electronic testers, make sure they know how to use it. Because even though this is costume, it's trying to tell me it's 18 karat. That's because it's plated. So gold-plated jewelry is costume jewelry. Okay? So that's plated. Those stones there on the sides, those are glued in. Those are not prong set. They're not going to glue in stones on gold. Costume. This brooch is pretty. That's it. This is a Jerry's. Jerry's. Costume. Super pretty. I need an empty bucket or something. That one's pretty. Those stones might glow. That's pretty. That brooch. All seeing eye. That's pretty. Looks like a sterling bale. I don't know if it's marked. May not be. More costume. Costume. I think this is all left is costume. I haven't seen her. She sent me a message. She sent me a message. I don't know. I bet her and her son are doing something for Thanksgiving today. So tomorrow after Matt and Macy's on, if you guys want to come check me out, I will be doing gold and silver. I will probably spend the rest of the day digging through this gold or finding more gold and silver for our show tomorrow. This was all costume. Costume. What were these? That definitely does not sound like, that is very hollow sounding. Was it marked? It's marked 18 karat China. Let's see. It does not sound like gold. I can tell you that. I know it's hollow. So weird. Well, the gold tester agrees that it's 18 karat. Okay. The gold tester thinks it's 18 karat. It is marked China and it is hollow. So that's why it sounds funny. It's hollow. It's not wanting to scratch very well at all. Remember I told you if it doesn't want to scratch well, that something's weird. See, look, it's barely wanting to scratch. It's scratching, but it's just barely wanting to. Whereas this that was gold, this that we knew was gold, and we tested this. Look at it scratch. See how it scratches no problem? Like no problem. I barely have to push down. That one I'm pushing really hard down. And it's not wanting to scratch. Half tempted to cut it open. Let's see what it does with the 18 karat. You know, the 18 karat is holding up on the scratches. It's still making me think it's plated. What is scratching is holding up. I almost want to cut it in half and see. Should we do that? I'm going to scrap it anyway. What would it matter? I do have a file somewhere. I don't know where my file is. I'm tempted to cut it. Is that nuts? Cut it? I've done it before. Yes, it's nuts. It just doesn't sound like gold. Usually you go with your gut. And if something doesn't seem right, it's not right. I've cut jewelry before. There's a seller on the other app that I thought his sterling was fake. So I ordered some. I took a pair of scissors to the ring and it cut like butter. And I'm like, that's not good. Shouldn't cut like that. Well, it will if it's aluminum in the middle. And sure enough, it was not gold. It was plated. And he was selling it as sterling. He's still on there selling it as sterling too, by the way. (18-karat China). I still don't like this mark. I don't like the mark either. It's on there. God, I kind of want to cut it open. I'm going to make some mashed potatoes and gravy. And I don't know. I guess I should eat something green with it, huh? I don't know. Yeah, some of it from India is good though. Yes, I have carrots in there. Let's go check on it. I'm really thinking about cutting that. And we're going to throw that jewelry, those gold earring or diamond earrings into the, where's my little cage? We're going to throw those in the jewelry cleaner thing. Let's see. Let's see what it's looking like. In the crock pot. Remember I told you I didn't add any liquid to see what happened? Because a lot of this time there's the chuck roasts are so fatty that a lot of times they'll make their own liquid. Look at that. I did not. Ooh, steam. You guys steamed up on me. Hold on. Unsteam ya. Look at all that liquid. I did not add any liquid. It is cooking on low. It has been on for, we started at 8 hours on low, I think. So it's been going for 4 hours, almost 4 hours. Yes, the carrots will be tender. Yep, he's not ready to flip over yet. I'll flip him over later. Give it a little stirry stir. These crock pots that have these little latches on them are the best things ever invented. And then it's got like a rubber seal. I love it. It's so great. Oh, yes, the best gravy. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can't afford chuck roasts? I go to Aldi. I buy them at Aldi. Oh my gosh, how dirty was this? Jewelry before. Wow. There must have been something in the bottom of this already. I'm going to rinse this out and put new water in here. Yeah, I buy them at Aldi. That one was, hold on. That one was $19. And I will get, which I know is a lot, right? But I will get at least 3 meals out of that. So, and then the carrots were like $1. I think $1.99. So $21. That's $7 a meal. That's not terrible, I don't think, is it? But yeah, they're $19.99. Now, I get different states. Yeah. But yeah, it was $19.99 at Aldi. It was $7.49. It was $7.49 a pound at Aldi, which is way cheaper than a lot of places. I went to other stores and I was like, I'm not paying what they want for a chuck roast. I'm going back to Aldi. That water that was in there was gross. So get these earrings cleaned up so we can list them for tomorrow's show. Throw them in there. What? I think it matters where you are, Ellie. I think it matters what state you're in. This is Black Angus, and yeah, my Aldi has really good meat. But you know what? Somebody told me that it depends on what state you're in too, because I think all this is from Kansas, is what I was told. Is it not a parade anymore? Really? Oh my gosh! I buy all the time. I buy chicken and meat. Really? But you guys saw that roast. And then I got this from Aldi. This ham steak. I'm going to have ham and beans. Oh, that reminds me. I need to sort the beans. I want to have ham and beans this week, too. So I got this thick ham steak. It was $6 at Aldi. Where does it say it's from? Ohio. And then I get their organic ground beef. Really? Our Aldi is good. It might depend on what state you're in. This doesn't say where this one's from. This doesn't say where this beef's from. Really? I think it probably just depends on where you are then. Because ours is really good. That roast is going to be good later. And the chicken I had last night was from Aldi. I get their chicken tenders. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Really? Wow. I guess it just probably depends on where you are. I know. It probably just depends. What state are you in, Emily? I forgot. In Ohio? Yeah. I think like I was told that the beef that we get at our Aldi is all from Kansas. I don't know if that's accurate. That's what I was told. All right. I am going to let you guys look outside for just a minute. I am going to go. We'll see if that doesn't fall. It's going to fall. You're going to be able to look outside. You just have to look like that for just a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Actually, I'm gonna sit on this side. Refill my water. I am considering doing live jewelry unboxings on TikTok and telling them that they can come to Knickknacks to buy the jewelry. Thinking about it. Like, oh, if you see something you want, I'm thinking about going live over there and see what happens. Oh my gosh, I can't hardly lift this. I was like, yeah, why not? What are they going to do? I see people doing it with, saying go to my Instagram. This is all jewelry. I'm trying to lift it because I want to dig through it. Ugh! Ugh! I look like Santa. Except carrying a black trash bag. Goodness. Hold on. Oh. Let's see what you want to see what's in here. I kind of want to see what's in here. Let me grab some scissors and cut this trash bag. Let's cut it down. Oh my gosh. What do you think? Oh, that's pretty. What do you guys think, huh? I told you I had a lot of jewelry. All right. Did I not tell you that I could do jewelry shows every day for the rest of the year? And not go through it all? Did I tell you that? If anybody is interested in filling up the tins they bought the other day, because I don't have them all shipped out yet. We can run jewelry at dollar starts if you guys want. And if you already bought something, your shipping will be free. We can. I can do that. Pretty sure I make the rules in my house. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that wood bracelet. Hey, I'm the boss of me. All right, let's do a dollar start on it if anybody likes it. I need to lower the time too. It is cute. It's lacquered wood. Nobody likes it even for $1. I think it's pretty. All right. That's okay. What else we got? Where's my loop? Can't do bangles. Gotcha. Ooh. You do, but you're broke. I understand that too. No, these aren't sterling. No, but this is bone. Absolutely is bone. I don't think that that's sterling. Bone and silver necklace I can run. I'm just going to throw them in this pile if you guys don't like them. This is vintagey vintage. Look at this. Plastic bangle here, or plastic necklace. Double strand, hook clasp. Mark Japan. Why don't I leave that open? Japan. Isn't that cute? Somebody needs this one. Come on. Come on. That one's cute. Japan vintage plastic necklace. Look, it's got like this little like frit like there. So cute. Super cute necklace there. All right. Little wood. I know. Wood beaded bracelet there. Little stretchy bracelet. Run this one. Okay. All right. This one's running. Cynthia's in at $1. I need to change the time down. All right, Cynthia has that one. Thank you. Just gonna make you a bag. Yay. Easier for some of this bigger stuff. What is this? Adjustable bracelet. What is that? That's wood, isn't it? That's different. Adjustable leather corded one. Are you stretchy? Yep, stretchy. Those look like gumballs. Oh, here's another vintage one. Like a fruit salad one. Oh, how good is this? Triple strand fruit salad. Japan. Oh, this is good. This is not a dollar start one. If I was to put this on Etsy, I'd put it on for $75. I kid you not. This is a good one. Not pretty. Vintage Japan. And then this one also has some of the beads like that. So good. So good. There you. I think that's plastic. on that one. Fruit salad, yep. I think that's plastic. Little orange bangle. That's cute. That's a cute bangle. Ooh, look at this one. Is it all there? This one is abalone. Oh, that's not chipped. Abalone and brass. That one's pretty. Shell and brass on that one. Look at this lucite. Look at that. It's like peacock feather. That's pretty. Yeah. Acrylic, I think. It's a blue bangle. It's pretty. Look at that. That would be pretty together. Here's another one of those, like ombre. A square bangle. And then I have silver tone earrings. Look at the silver tone triangle shaped earrings. And a square bangle. I know, look at this color. Ooh-wee. There's another one that's like that different color blue. Nope, same color blue. Do I have 3 of these? No, that one's slightly different color. Beaded. One there. What are you? Oh, this is from Africa. Is that horn? Looks like we have bone and horn on that one. You have that one? You don't have this one, I bet. From Africa, bone and horn. That's a horn. And that's bone right there. Orange wood one. That almost is the same color orange. No, different color orange. Orange wood one here. A little bit of stretch to it. It's a necklace. There's a turquoise colored necklace. It's wood. Handmade. There you go. Handmade on that one. Ooh, that purple's pretty. Look at that. I gotta plug you guys in. That's clear with like a lace. Stretchy. Those are plastic. Little hemp and shell. That was probably bought at a beach somewhere. Wood beads and a cross. Stretchy. These are those kukui nuts, right? Am I saying that right? I think that's what these are. Leather cord on that one. Who are you? Here's another wood one. That one's cool looking. Another bangle. Another bangle. I think we could just have a bangle show. That's an earring. That's Jamaica Man. Jamaica me crazy. Acrylic stretch. Plastic beads there. Here's another Jamaica style. Another adjustable seed bead. Looks like it's handmade. Run acrylic stretch. You got it. There you go. It's running. Gosh, I gotta remove it from 20 seconds. Look at these colors glow. Cynthia, isn't it $1 on that one? Sorry, there's a big pile of jewelry in front of me. Wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry about that, Cynthia. Yay, congrats. Big pile of jewelry. I need to go get my charger. This is a clear acrylic pink and orange bangle. Ooh, this is pretty. Magnetic clasp seed bead. Let's see. Oh, come on, undo. Look at that. That looks very India. That one's pretty. And then it just magnets together. So, all right. Dollar Start. That one's running. Seed bead, magnetic. Cynthia's in at $1 on it. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Charger. All right. Hopefully this will reach. There you go. Okay. So what are you? This one's pretty. This Hong Kong. Miss the horn and bone. No, I can run it. They were just asking where you were. People were just asking about you, D&D girl. Making sure you were okay. No, this is faux pearl and I don't know what those beads are. Little brown beads there. That one's pretty. Let me run the horn and bone. I need to get my tape measure. Yes, Vic was asking. Horn and bone. Dollar Start, and that one's running. Say 18 inches on this one. Yeah. D&D girls in at $1. You got that one. Congrats. D&D. Dynamite. Oh, that's TNT. All right. Glass pearl necklace here. I'd say that one's 22 inch. $1 on that. Faux pearl. Faux pearl, like this meshy or crocheted. Happy Thanksgiving vintage vibe. We've been hanging out all day. I just now decided to start going through a box. Oh, this one's cool. I love these old vintage plastics, guys. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? And it has like these potato chip beads, but they're all plastic. So good. I bet this is gonna look so cute. Let me grab my handy dandy. Look at how cute that is. That's with it at the shortest length, at a shorter length though. It can be worn down longer like that. Let's see. Right here? No. That would be too easy. There it is. Hold on, I gotta grab it. I got a mess going on this table. Don't judge me harshly. It's all jewelry. On the mesh beaded one, is that the one you were talking about? This one? Okay. About 26 inches. You're welcome. Run which one, Vintage Vibe? The potato chip, this one? Yeah, this one's pretty. I like this one a lot. It's not marked Japan, but it probably is Japan or Hong Kong, one of the two. Look at how pretty that is. All right. Now you need potato chips. It's so pretty. This one's running now. Vintage Vibes in $1. I know, it's really pretty. Vintage Vibe got that one. Congrats. I'll start you a baggie. Oh, thank you, Reggie. It was the jewelry. It was that necklace. Oh, thank you. I hadn't coughed in a while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at it. It's pop beads. Who remembers these? I think they're all pop beads. Remember these? Are there more? I remember these. I had these in middle school and elementary school. This is 16 inches of pop beads right there. I know, I forgot about pop beads. 16 inches. Look at that. How fun is that? Talk about vintage. There you go. $1 start on the pop beads. Vintage Vibe is in $1. These are so good. And I like that they're clear acrylic. I never had pretty pop beads. There might be more in here. They might have unpopped. All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Pink shell bracelet, dyed shell, stretchy bracelet here. Oh, one of the shells might be broken. I don't know where. I know, mine didn't look like that. A mesh silver tone bracelet. Snake skin style bracelet. I think those are wood. I think those are seeds. Run the mesh. You got it? Eating potato chips. Good for you. I don't even have potato chips. This one's running now on the mesh. I don't even have any potato chips. I'm jealous. It's not like I do the grocery shopping or anything, but all right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Congrats. Got purple and silver tone stretchy. That's pretty. And the black stretchy. I think these are seeds. They're either wood beads or seeds. I can't tell. I think they're seeds. I don't know. Run the purple? Okay. All right. This one's running now. Black stretchy. Vintage Vibe is in $1 on that one. I know. Vic, you haven't had potato chips in years? Yeah, I have a water right here. I was doing better. What did I do with those cough drops? Here they are. Try these, see if they help. Then I'll run the purple. Miss Wildlife sent me these last year when I was having a cough, I think. All right, purple stretchy. Dollar Start, that one's running. You're on a low carb diet forever. I gotcha. Cynthia's in $1 on that one. Cynthia got that. Handmade with the little helix beads. And then they put gold tone spacers in between those. That's pretty with the acrylic helix. Yellow bangle. Oh. No, maybe not. It's like that one looks sterling for a second. I don't see any marks. Oh. You always want to check bangles. Little black rhinestone stretchy bracelet there. Oh, that's pretty. Those blue beads are pretty on that stretch. That's pretty. Run the blue. This one. Dollar Start. This one's running. Those are pretty. Cynthia's in it too. Found that Lay's honey barbecue. Thank you, Cynthia. Lay's and Ruffles are my favorite chips. I will eat the avocado oil ones if I have to. If I feel like I'm trying to be good. But yeah. Dyed shell. These are shell Hishi beads. Dyed shell on this blue stretch. adjustable wood bracelet. I think this one's Monet, based on the clasp there. I guess Monet on this red one with the little gold spacers. There's a pink one with gold spacers. This one's a spring ring clasp. Somebody added an extender on this pink and red. All right. I'm going to say 24 inches on the pink one. No, 28 inches on the pink one. It's running now. I'm not sure. Is it this one that you're talking about? All right, DTR got that one. Let me make you a baggie. We'll take a look. Let me run the red one and then we'll look. JK. This red one. I always tease people for measuring like this, but I don't have a ton of room right now. 28 inches. This one's running. This one's navy blue, but I'll show it to you. Man, that roast is starting to smell good. It's white and navy blue. These are plastic beads. I kind of like how those are layered, like how they're shaped. The layer there. I'd say it's 16 inches. Has a spring ring clasp. So, all right. All right, that one's running now. Having turkey and veggie soup. That sounds good. I'm gonna have to try that. Jones in it, $1 on this one. Vintage Vibes in it, $2. What I season what with? The soup or me? The roast. Vintage Vibe got that one. Make sure I'm putting them in the right baggies. The roast. Garlic, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, cumin. Garlic, salt, onion powder, garlic powder, cumin. I put sliced onions in there. I put garlic in there. I put carrots, and I put kitchen bouquet and black pepper. Gold tone, shepherd's hook clasp. Look at this. You can wear it anywhere from this all the way to that length. You can hook it in anywhere you want. So maximum length on this is 28 inches. Who made this? Liz Claiborne. LC. It could be Liz Claiborne or Lauren Conrad. I don't know. I think that's a Liz Claiborne. All right. I hit duplicate. Hang on. It's thinking. There we go. All right. It's running now. Yeah, it's going to be good. That kitchen bouquet is my favorite to put on roast. That browning seasoning helps so much. All right, DTR got that one. Thank you. Long pink faux pearl necklace. Oh, Tammy. And I can skip the browning step. Tammy, sorry. Thank you, Tammy. 58 inches on this one. Sorry, Tammy. I don't know. So I kind of like the DTR because I thought it made you sound like a rapper, like JMX or something. That's why. I thought it made you sound like a rapper. So 58 inches long in there. I don't know. That's why I kept doing it because I thought it sounded cool. Are these all the same necklace, just a different color? I think so. The other ones earlier were different, but these are the same, just a different color. You were like, hey, stop it. Nope, that one's different. Nope, those are different. Different lengths. So I got a red one. Yo, yo, yo. We're wrapping here on knickknacks. I'm not Eminem, so I can't even think of anything that rhymes with knickknacks other than paddywhack. I don't know. I don't know. So white, run the green. You got it. It's like an aqua green. More green than aqua. 30 inches long. Sassy pants. Knick-knack sassy pants. All right, this one's running now. Tic Tacs. I probably need a Tic Tac with all the dang coffee I've had today. Tammy is in at 15. Pack rats. I know. Tammy got that one. I like this one. Look at this vintage one. It kind of looks like if a Dalmatian was a necklace. It came unhooked. Like that needs to be hooked back on there again. See how that came unhooked? I think it'll go back on super easy. It's hard to do when you're on camera. Cruella vibes, right? Get you a length on this one. 19 inches. All right, we're running this one. I like this vintage plastic one. Spring ring clasp. Vintage vibe is in. Joan is in at 7. Joan is in at 9. Vintage vibe's in at 10. Vintage vibe got that one. Thank you. Here's another black and white one. That's a black and white striped one. This is a lobster clasp. It's more contemporary, probably 90s. This one is going to be 16 to 18 inches. So 90s on this one. Let me go ahead and run this because I think it's cute. probably 1990s, 16 to 18 inches on the black and white striped one. I think it's cute. Nobody likes that one. Looks like a barcode. Hang on. I can get some of this out of my way. Oh, this thing. I was trying to figure out what this giant shell was sitting there. That's a necklace, man. This is somebody that went to the island and was like, oh my gosh, I need this with my sundress. And she brought it back from vacation and then she never wore it again. What do you think? Yep. Not that it is cute. Oh man. This is kind of like the one Cynthia got earlier, except a different color. This one's more slate blue. The other one you got was bright blue. It's a different color blue, though. It's not the same. This one's running now. Right? Sisterhood of the Traveling Necklace, right? Cynthia got that one. Look at that bangle. Faceted bangle. More bangles. There's so many bangles. White bangle. This bangle. This bangle. This bangle. That's a wood one. Got stretchy bracelets. I could run those two together. Those would look cute worn together. We'll run those together. All right. Now they're running. Cynthia's in at $1. Tammy's in at $2. Please run the pink and white bangles. Who got that one? Tammy got that one. All right, put them right, baby. The faceted one. Uh-oh. Get over here. The wood one. The faceted one. This one. All right, that one's running now. And then the white one. Vintage Vibe got that one. And then the white one. This one. I don't think I had it. Okay. I know the 80s is calling. All right, that one's running. Vintage 5 got that one. Here's a little stretchy one. Looks like it's stone. Stone and maybe some plastic. All of that. They're making a comeback. All right, that one's running. That one's cute. That one glows. Blue one glows. Cynthia got that one. Yay. That's a wood one. That purple one is wood stretched. That one's a unique shape. It's like a square, but it's not a square. I don't know how to explain it. See that bead? It's like a square, but it's not. All right, that one's running now. Spinach Vibe got that one. Rhinestone stretch. Are all the rhinestones there? Looks like all the rhinestones are there on that one. Stretchy rhinestone. Any wash rhinestones? Not right here. All right. This one's running. Somebody wants the stretchy rhinestone. I'm the only one that likes it. Cynthia's in at $1. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. What's this one? Oh, that's plastic. Ooh, look at this bangle. Okay, it's odd shaped, but then it's got like bees and flowers on it. That one's kind of cool. I don't know why it's shaped weird. That one's cool. All right, we will run this one. That one's running. Peggy's in at $1. Peggy got that one. Thank you. Thank you, Peggy. Lost my pen. Thank you. That was a cute one. This is like leather corded, hook clasp. And we got bone discs. And then some kind of little agate stone there at the bottom. So it's bone and rock and leather corded on that one. Here's another Jamaica looking one. Jamaica with shells. Somebody got on vacay. Another bangle with gold tone, aqua. It's plastic. Got 1, 2, 3, the same color, 4, 5, 6. How about a lot of skinny bangles? Here, we'll flip them like that. Oh, here's some more. All right. Oh, here's another one. All right. That's good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. 10 bangles. Like 10 cents a piece. Look at that. Tammy's in. Amy's in. Vintage Vibe is in. You get all 10 of them. Flip the colors. Amy's in at 4. Amy got those. Congrats. Thank you. All right, here's another Jamaican one. Let me see. Do we have any more that look like Jamaica? Jamaica me crazy. Anybody want the lot of 3? That look like Jamaica? No, not yet. I'll set them with the other earring. We'll see if we find it, and then I can lot it. You want it lotted now, or you want me to wait to find the other earring? Run them now? Wait. Okay. We'll see if we find the other earring in here. Ooh, that's a pretty bangle. That's a thick one, too. Look at how thick that is. That one's pretty. Run it. Okay. I did not mean to hit remove. All right. Our grass green bangles. Yes, I have. Hold on. This one's running. This one is fun. I have a red one sitting right here. This one's not, that's hunter green. Peggy's in Adadala. Oh, the game is on. I don't know where I did with my computer. Amy got that one. Or no, Peggy got that one. Peggy. Green grass. Is this green? Would you call this green grass? This one's hunter green. Would you call this green grass? I have this one or this one. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. This one? Or this one? 1 or 2. Sorry. 1 or 2. Have any more? We've had lots of bangles. All right, I'm going to run this one. I'm calling this one darker. All right, this one's running now. Amy's in $1. All right, Amy got that one. All right, then we have this one here, and then I have a thinner green one. All right, this one's running now. Vintage Vibes in $1 in this one. Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. All right, we got this one here. It's running. Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. I got this red one. It's running now. Amy's in $1. Amy got that one. Becky. Look at this one. Look at this mod shape. Is that not cool? That's so cool. The shape of that one. Oh my gosh, how fun. All right. This one's running now. Those colors. I know the ombre is pretty, isn't it? Oh gosh, it's at the widest part. It's 1.75 inches. At the narrowest, it's 1 inch. This isn't Vintage Vibe. Got that one. Thank you. Sorry I ran that fast before I answered that question. I got this one that's like a mustard. This is cracked. That one's broken. Run the mustard. It's running. I think this one might be wood. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. All right, we have 1, 2. Do I have any more colors like this? All right, I have these two stretch. Those, I think those are plastic beads. I'm gonna run these together. All right, Dollar Start. These are running. You get both. Oh wait, there's more. You get those. You get all of those. They match. That's all I got. Tammy's in at 5. Arthacker's in at 7. Arthacker's in at 9. Don't see anymore. Looking. Arthacker's in at 11. Arthacker got that one. Thank you, Regina. All right. I keep losing my pen. I know they are great colors, aren't they? Check out this red bangle. It's got like a swirly pattern to it. So yes, we'll do. All right, this one's running now on this red swirly one. If somebody likes it. Wilma Flintstone. All right, nobody liked that one. That's okay. This white beaded one looks like they added on a barrel clasp extender or a magnetic one. Sorry. Game starting. Okay. Let's turn the TV on. 16 inches, 17 inches because it has an extender. It'd be 16 if it didn't. So you get the extender. You can always take that off. All right, that one's running. That's an earring. All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Okay. This is Alex and Annie. This is Alex and Annie, but I've never seen one with an elephant on it before. Wilma. Huh. Come on. Oh my goodness. I get frustrated. Faux pearl necklace there. That one. This one says Emma. on the shark, and these are silicone beads. This is probably another one that came from the island somewhere. If you have anybody named Emma in your life, what are you? Run the Emma one. You got it. These glow green like amber. I think they're amber. I've never seen an amber this dark, though. I think these are amber. But look how dark it is. And then it's got like those little, see, it's got little holes in it. Like it's uneven. I got to test it and make sure. Like I got to test it. I have to test it. I'm going to put that one aside. Sorry. Running Emma real quick. I'm going to test it. I'll let you know, Amy. All right, that one's running now. I'll research how to, we can always test it together later. Cynthia's in at $1 on that one. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Blue beaded stretch. Oh, here, look, this matches. Blue and orange beaded. Look, they got the same things in between them. Are there any more like that? Run these together. You get both. Those are running. Tammy's in at 3. Tammy got those. Thank you. Little tiger's eye stretch bracelet here. That is stone. We'll run these for $1. That's running now on the tiger's eye. Gina's in at 3. Gina got that one. Thank you. Yellow plastic stretch, and then it's got like this, I don't know, looks like the surface of the moon craters on it. Not really sure. That's plastic. Ooh, there's another bangle. It's like a wine colored on this bangle from the illustration. Got it. This one's running. Yeah, amber should float. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I gotta figure out the ratio of the salt water. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Yeah, I was. But it does glow green like amber should. 2-to-1. Thank you. All right, this one's running now. Oh, thank you, Vintage Vibe. measure the ratio. Arthacker got that one. Thank you. Oh, measure before running. Okay, that's another Jamaica one. Sorry. I will. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Okay. That one's a little bit bigger, if that matters. It was, the inside is about 2 3/4 on the inside, which I can't remember. I think that's a 7.5 or an 8. It's way, so. Okay. This one's, hold on, let me get a drink. This one's a little bit bigger, and this one's like a wicker feeling one. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Hey, Moment. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're doing well today. Girl, I'm coming to Florida, and we're talking about doing a meetup in Florida somewhere. So I'll let you know if we decide to do that. I'll post it on Facebook too. So, not cooking, so doing awesome. I know you don't like to cook. You say you can't cook, but I don't believe that. I bet you just don't like to. So yeah. And what else was I gonna say? I know me and my son, we'd go to steak dinners on Thanksgiving is what we used to do. So all right, dollar start on this one. It's running, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a show in a while. You've probably been here and just been quiet. The hour to Clearwater. There you go. Yeah, we're talking about doing a meetup. There's a lot of you Florida people in here. You people. Florida people, I mean. Oh. All right. I'll run it again. Sorry, I was jibber jabbering. Florida folks. How about that? That sounds better. You like cooking and not poisoning people. Are you scared you won't get a turkey done all the way? All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. All right. Purple colored handmade bracelet. You adjust it, put it in there. Not really. Oh, you don't like turkey? I do, as long as it's not overcooked. But it seems like people like to overcook it. So wear it like that on that purple one. Shell bracelet. It's somebody put an extender on that one. We've got, I'm going to run these stretchy ones together. We're going to run those as a lot. All right, dollar start on this. Pressure cook the breasts. Oh, that works. They just intercepted the Cowboys. Yay. I still haven't turned the game on. I need to do that. Cynthia is in at $1. You get the 4 stretchy bracelets. Cynthia got those. Deal, deal, deal. Look at that, $1/4 a piece. What's this one? I keep looking at this one. Yes, run the silver one. This one looks a little bit narrower than the others. Oh, I guess it's about the same. It is, oh, yeah, it's 2.5 on this one. This one's like 2.5. It's a little bit more narrow than the others. That one's running now. Oh, this one's pretty. Touchdown. Woohoo. So was it a pick six or they got an interception and then touchdown? All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Look at how pretty this one is. Brass and pinkish, pink enamel. Not a pick six. Gotcha. Brass and pink enamel on this one. The inside, I'm going to buy a cone so I can tell you exactly. This one says it's 2 5/8. Yeah, 2 5/8 on this one. Nice. Thank you, Coop. I don't like the Cowboys. My friend Kathy loves the Cowboys. How many silk or paper beaded necklaces? Peggy got that one. Thank you, Peggy. Let me look. Let me look. I think this one's plastic. For a second, I thought it was paper beaded. I don't know. I think I have a few necklaces here. Ooh, that's cool. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had one of these. Hang on, look at this. So that's bone and brass. And then, how do you open this again? I think you pull, I think it's like a trumpet. How do you open this? I forgot. I think you pull on it. Come on. There we go. So you pull that pin out. Probably needs a little bit of WD-40. So these are old India ones. These are good. And then you push the pin back in. Yeah. And that's bone and brass. And push it back in. It's a glove. It's not quite as green as you expect bone to be, but it does glow. It has to be bone. It's bone. It's not ivory, right? It's hand carved too. It's hand carved. I can see the carve marks. It's bone. I'll show you. Come on, focus. Hold on. So there you can see the carve marks, like right there. And then see there's like, that's bone. Like for sure. But then see, you can see the carve marks. Probably cow. Oh, they don't eat cows in India, right? I don't know. I don't know. What do they do? Don't they have cows in India? They don't eat them. What do they do? What do they do? They have to do something with them. Do they not have cows? I don't know. All right, we're gonna run it. That's all I know. Dollar Start. It's running. It's from the Middle East. I can tell you that. Vintage. Those clasps are a little bit hard to find with these pins in them. Valerie's in at 7. The clasp is cool. Angela's in. Valerie's in at 9. Great deal on that, Valerie. Congrats. Yes, there's necklaces in here. They're all here. Vintage plastic. No clasp. Vintage plastic. And Dollar Start on that one. Ooh, this one's cool. Is it marked anything? This is vintage plastic also. Look at those multi-strand vintage plastic. Look at this clasp. Pretty cool clasp on it. So Dollar Start on this vintage necklace here. So cool. My tummy is growling. It's smelling that roast. This is Premier Designs. Wait. I don't like the way this necklace looks. I'm going to throw that in a craft lot. Do I have a craft box going? That's it. You had chips. You're good. Like a little softball necklace. I don't think they make yellow baseballs. I think that's a softball necklace. It's kind of cute. Chuck roast. Look at this clasp. I do like Premier Designs. That necklace had a bunch of verdigris on it. And I don't want to sell it to you like that. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like losing its silver tone or anything like that, I don't like to sell it. because it's hard for you to see that on camera too. So this is a cool clasp on this vintage necklace. Vintage plastic multi-strand necklace here. I think I'm gonna have to get a snack. I'm starting to feel lightheaded for some reason. Vintage plastic, look at that. And it's like got clear around there. Run the last one, got it. This one has a hook clasp. Marked Coro. This one's marked Coro. That one. Yes, Valerie. Which one? I haven't used the inhaler today. Oh, I'm sorry. I grabbed the wrong bag. I was like, absolutely. Here's another angle. You are welcome. All right, I'm going to run the white one, and then I'm going to run the Coro. So we're going to run this one first. It's running 22 inches on this one. You're welcome. Vintage Vibe got that one. We'll run the Coro, and then I'm going to grab a snack real quick. All right, this one's running on the Vintage Coro. Triple strand. I like how the clear acrylic is around some of the white there. Amy is in $1. So good. Amy got that one. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. Probably had too much coffee earlier. Ooh, maybe I should have cake as a snack. Is that a good snack? I should grab more water. Untangle. Oh, this one needs restrung. That's vintage, but it needs restrung. Who made this? Napier, navy blue and gold tone on the Napier necklace. You got it. $28 inches long on this one. This one's running now. Boo. It's a good thing I'm not watching. Tammy got that one? Because we're supposed to be family friendly, and I don't know if I could watch it and not cuss. I don't know if I could watch it and not curse. Is that terrible? Thank you. Long coral colored spring ring. You're cursing for me. This one's a long one. This one is 44 inches long on this one. On that beaded one. A brown long one. Run the last one. All right. Spring ring clasp, 44 inches long. This one's running now. Hi, always. Everyone finally left. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess it is 5 o'clock where you are, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Vic. You guys picked it. I posted on Facebook, and that was the one you guys picked. I had ChatGPT help me make several. All right, spring ring, white, and 24 people. How long does it take it to do it? Like 10 seconds? It's ridiculous how fast it is. Yeah, it's crazy. Here. Are you curious? Is anybody else curious? Where's my computer? I need to find my computer. Actually, I might have done that one on Gemini. Take my computer over. There it is. All right. Only Vic is curious. Vic's the only one curious. Everybody else is like, just show the jewelry lady. Let's see, Gemini. Okay. So let's do past ones. Okay. So if I say, so this is when we were working on it. This is a project we were working on it. Or maybe it was this one. So this is the one we did. So if I say, let's just say, create a Christmas one. Create a Christmas one. Sorry, I can't type with one hand easily. And you're always nice and say please and thank you to the AI, because when the robots take over, hopefully they remember I was polite. There you go. How long did that take? It added a Christmas tree and a fireplace. It had the fireplace before. It added a Christmas tree and holly at the top. And it changed my shirt. And now the raccoon's got a hat on and the present. And the possum has lights around it. How cute is that? Although, see, look, it messed up that. Nobody celebrates alone. It messed up that. So I could always truncate that off or fix that later. But that's how fast it is. Isn't that crazy? Her raccoon has the Santa hat. I know. It's crazy fast. Ah, this is cute. Vintage necklace with the hook clasp here. This one is cranberry colored is what I would call it. It's 16 inches long on that one. Yep, looks like cranberries, doesn't it? That's an adjustable bracelet. Black spring ring. Oh no, this one's definitely Monet. Black and gold tone Monet has the tag there. So good on that one. This one, barrel clasp faux pearls. So it looks like black pearls on that one. That's pretty. Run the other one. Okay. Get your length. Monet, sitting at 28 inches. And the black pearls, you got it. All right, Vintage Vibe is in at 2. Tammy's in at 3. On the Monet has the clasp there, or the hang tag there. Vintage Vibe is in at 4. All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. Oh, there's your baggie. I'm gonna think I might have to start you a new bag. All right, let me get a length on these. Uh, 28 inches long. I create them all. You create them all. Knickknacks has some in there as default ones that you can use, but I create my own. All right, faux pearls. Yeah, faux pearls. These are running. Hi, SJ. Barrel clasp faux pearl necklace there. Cynthia's in at 3. SJ's in at 4. I need some more water. D Gentry's in. SJ's in at 6. Yes. SJ's in at 8. That was Gemini. I also use ChatGPT. Gemini seems to do a little bit better job of creating graphics. Thank you, SJ. Start you a bag. Thank you. Wooden beads here. Celluloid necklace. These look like little leaves. I gotcha. I kind of thought you already were. I don't know why. 44 inches long on this one. And they look like leaves. They're celluloid. Vintage plastic. That's cute. All right, dollar start. Those are running 44 inches long on the vintage plastic necklace. Has the gold tone spacers. Amy's in at $1. Amy got that one. Thank you. You can find your bag, Amy. There it is. Another bracelet here. This says Raquel or Rachel. And it has these little, looks like faux jade and shell and suede cord. And it has a hang tag that says Rachel. Touchdown. Woohoo. It is addicting, but it's fun, isn't it? It's fun. All right, wire with little button pearls. A wire bracelet here with AB rhinestones and button pearls. It almost looks like a solar system, doesn't it? That one's fun. I think those are real pearls. I think they're shell pearls. Size. I'm going to say 2 5/8. 2 5/8. Kelsey got the touchdown. Nice. Everybody's TVs are delayed a few seconds. Like it's always different. So. Oh, that's an earring. Weird. Wood bead necklace there. Run the last bracelet. You got it. All right, dollar start. That one's running. All right, Arthacker got that one. Regina, find your bag. Wood necklace with painted yellow, dyed yellow, stained yellow, puka shell. These are real pearls. They need to be restrung though. They are on a stretchy bracelet. Those are real pearls though. But if anybody knows how to restring them, they need restrung. So that one. Vintage plastic necklace. Somebody tied it. Long vintage plastic necklace. Yellow beads here. It is how long? It is super long. I'll tell you that. 6 feet long. There's a wooden necklace that's super long too. Super long wooden necklace. Silicone necklace with a shark's tooth. This one says Jessica. Anybody has a Jessica? Spring ring clasp, Jessica. Okay. Black, white, and gold necklace there. All right, dollar start on that one. It's running. Are we in the second quarter? Are we still in the first half? All right, Cynthia got that one. Little wrap bracelet. Oh, there you go. That works out perfect. Little wrap bracelet. It's got red, white, and blue on it. Handmade bracelet. Run the red, white, and blue wrapped one. Got it. Dollar start, and that one's running. Just wrap it around your wrist and then hook it up, and it'll be cute. Vintage vibe, isn't it $1? Ah, gotcha. All right, you got this one now. Bone and wood, a stretchy bracelet here. No. All right, this one's running now. All right, Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Shell and wood beaded cuff bracelet here. Seed bead. All right, dollar start on this one. It is running. Little seed beads. Cynthia's in at $1. SJ's in. Cynthia's back in. SJ's in at $6. Cynthia's in at $7. I got to go get some more water as soon as we do this one. Cynthia's in at $9. SJ's in at $10. Cynthia's in at $11. Cute bracelet. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Grab some more water, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Appreciate it. Missouri Star Quilt Company. Huh. All right. Is this something quilters use? It's numbered all the way around there. And it says Quilt Company. Would this be something somebody sewing uses? Like, are those... I'm confused. Oh, wait, that doesn't go with it. Is that something somebody who quilts would wear a bracelet with numbers on it? Let me know. I know, right? No clue. Nobody sews. Okay. Where's Diane? Where's Lenny? Where's Diane? Is this glass? Ooh, we got green glowing in this glass. You can see that. It's starting to lose its stretchy and needs to be restrung. But it's got glass and it's got silver tone and hearts and fish. All right, this one's running now. So amethyst glass and silver tone bracelet. Cynthia's in at $1. Vic is in at $2. But right there is glass. Excuse me. Vic got that one. Vic, you don't have a bag yet, do you? Now you do. Medical alert bracelet that says diabetic on it. I don't know if anybody needs this. Does anybody need this? It says diabetic. It's stainless steel. You? Okay. Barefoot. It's yours. All right. Okay. You're welcome. Acrylic bracelet there, or necklace, spring ring. 24 inches long on the acrylic there. Is that glue? Yeah, acrylic. And that one. Little spring seed bead bracelet here. Oh, I get a piece of that cake. I know. It was probably 49 pounds. It was a lot. I know it was heavy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the cake. Cynthia's in at 3. I'm starting to get lightheaded again, and it's starting to make me nervous. Hi, Alexa. Cynthia got that one. I don't know why I'm feeling lightheaded again, like I did the other day. Not as bad as I was the other day, but I think I might have to go to the doctor. See if sugar helps. Sugar can't hurt, right? Yeah. This is from Nothing But Cakes. And Jeannie Bird Vintage told me, hey, you know they have gluten-free cake there. Ah, okay, thank you. That's what they call it. Thank you, Kathy. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This is chocolate chip one. Free. Will somebody please tag Linda Lukey, Lady Lucky? Is she here? Thank you, Cynthia. Juice. I don't know, though. I've had so much sugar today. I had protein. I had we're in the black. I'll give you a measurement. I need to get a cone for this. This one's 2.5. This one's a smaller size. Hey, wish list. I did find they're in the cleaner now. I did find gold solitaire diamond earrings, by the way. All right, dollar start, and this one's running. Too much screen time. So I'll have those, I'll put those in the store later. I was cleaning them. Lovely's in at 2. Vintage Vibe is in at 3. So I did find a pair of diamond, 14 karat gold. Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. Uh-oh. Mr. Baggy. I don't know if I have any. I have Reese's. Does that count? Here's another medical alert. Oh, this one has somebody's name on it, though. The other one just said diabetic. Maybe close. Probably close. I think this one has somebody's name on it. Let me check. Yeah, this one's specific to somebody. Yeah, this one like has a stent and has a whole bunch of stuff in it too. I don't have any milk. You guys, I don't drink milk. You guys are probably going, well, this is your problem, your diet. I drink water. I drink water and I drink coffee and sometimes lemonade and sometimes root beer. Plastic spring bracelet there. And this one. All right, dollar start. This is running. I might cheat and use the Bob Evans mashed potatoes today instead of making my own. I have some in the fridge just in case of such emergency that I needed them. All right, Cynthia got that one. Thank you. This one's really cool. Look at this. It's got Chiefs are winning. Did the Lions lose? Oh no. To Green Bay? Is Jordan Love playing? Was Jordan Love playing today? Ugh. That one's pretty cool. Never seen one like that with the beads that have the gold tone around them like that. Well, I'm not sure. Burgundy and black on this vintage plastic necklace. Silver tone and red on that necklace. There's a lot of beads in this box. A lot of beaded ones in this. This is a shell, triple strand shell one, dyed shell. Who made this? I don't know what that says. That one's cute. All right, dollar start on this one. It's running. Don't forget tomorrow at 5 we are going to do gold and silver jewelry tomorrow evening. So, all right, lovely treasure got that one. On the burgundy and black, got it. Thank you. It is 22 inches. Your turkey is dry. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. That's why you made gravy. Did you make gravy? You're good then. You made gravy. All right, Tammy's in. Regina's in at 2. Regina got that one. Thank you. Ooh, check out that bangle. That is different. Lots of gravy is good. Oh, no. Pasta was good. There you go. Right? The inside length of this is 2 5/8 on this one. Oh, that's good. Always. That worked out. And he cooked, so that made it better. Vintage Vibes in $1. Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. Wood stretch bracelet. Not the turkey and dressing. Oh, that's too bad, wish list. Yeah. All right, this one's running now. I'm probably talking too much. A cake never hurts. I think the cake might be helping. I might move over to the couch a little bit for a little bit. We might pause this. All right, Vintage Vibe got that one. Ooh, this is real pretty. What are you made out of? Plastic? I am eating pot roast. I'm eating cake right now. I'll get pot roast in a minute. I got to get up and make gravy, and it's not quite done yet. All right, dollar start on this one. It's running on the stretchy. Oh no, it's got stuff coming off of it. You guys probably don't want that. Lovely. I can cancel your sale. Oh no, I didn't see it. I'll cancel it for you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't see it until it was too late. This is a religious one. Is it marked anything? Hi, Cammie. I need to turn a light on. It's trying to get dark in here. We got a religious one here. I don't know if this is like a prayer bracelet. It's got a cross and this medallion. I can do a dollar start on this one. If somebody likes that. Run it. Okay. It's an adjustable one with stones. Lovely. Do you want to just trade this for the last one? You're the only one that said run. So do you want to trade this for the last one? Or just gamble and run it for $1? It's up to you. The one that was messed up. You won the last one and it was messed up. Do you want to keep this one because the paint is coming off? Do you want this one instead of that one? Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Sorry about that, about the one being the paint coming off of it. All right, I have 2 of these purple bangles here. Run those together. Yay, I know. Absolutely. I think it's because I keep bending over. Hey, looky, I found the other earring, Cynthia. Hey, look at that. We have a whole Jamaica set going now. But the Jamaica me crazy lovers. So we got over 8 inches. Oh my gosh. So we got this Jamaica bracelet. We got this Jamaica bracelet. We got this Jamaica bracelet. This one. This one. This one. And the Jamaica earrings. We got a whole Jamaica lot going on here. Look at all this Jamaica we got up in here. And the wood earrings. All right. I'm running the lot. It's running. The lot is running. You're getting it all. You're getting it all. I know. Vintage Vibe is in it too. Oh no, did we lose Cynthia? Vintage Vibe got that one. Thank you. We must have lost Cynthia. She was like, I'm out. Oh, you're here? Okay, then you just didn't want them. Cool. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Oh, you bid first. Okay. I got little snowflakes on this bracelet. Clear and silver tone snowflakes there. All right, you got it. That one's running. It's getting dark. I need to turn on a light or we'll have to move over to we might have to move. Cynthia's in at 5. Cynthia got that one. Thank you, Cynthia. All right, my black and white lovers, look at this. Stretchy. It looks like it's a bangle, but it's stretchy. Look at that one. All right. Dollar start and it's running. Vintage Vibe just wants the earrings. Okay. All right. Vintage Vibe got that one. All right. Easy solve there. Okay. I'm going to go sit for just a minute. I think it's because I keep bending over. We're going to sit and talk again. And then I might make my gravy for my roast because I'm betting it's close to done. I got a mess going on over here. Oh, this is trash. Do I have what? What? I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm flushed, but I will. Hey, Diane, we were talking about you. Were you here? Did you see the bracelet with the? It was a quilt, a bracelet that had a quilt thing on it. Oh, you just got back from dinner? I hope you had a good dinner. Look at this. It says Morningstar Quilt Company, and then it has numbers on here. Is this for quilting? Oh, good, Barefoot. I was trying to tag you yesterday. We had a whole bunch of used knives, and there was one that I thought you'd really like in there. I usually end up lotting it up and selling it in a lot. Probably do that sometime this week. Probably not, probably next week. I know, but it's not an inch, is what I don't understand. That's not an inch in between those. It's more like a half an inch. But it's not an inch in between those. I would say they're each a half an inch. I don't know. Yeah, I just end up lotting it up. Turn the game on for just a second. I know. It's chocolate chip. It was the only two. They had lemon and chocolate chip that were gluten free. Yeah, I can run it.
And they give him the deep pass. Shot clock.
Hold on. Come on. I'm not. It's right here. I don't have to get up. Run what? The measure thing? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, we got Bradley Cooper on now. You can't tell me this man has not had plastic surgery. He's had plastic surgery. He's definitely had plastic surgery. There ain't no way. Don't look at my mess. He's had plastic surgery. I don't care. He's had plastic surgery. You had pecan chocolate pie. All right, we'll run this measuring bracelet that I don't know what it is. All right, it's running now. I was like, we need to ask a quilt person. Where's Diane? D&D's in. Vic is in. Vic is in at 5. I've never seen one of these. Chocolate pecan pie sounds so good. Pecan pie used to be one of my faves. Vic got that one. Thank you. I have a baggie sitting right here. Later I'm going to go, which one did Vic get? Oh, Dino loves numbers. There you go. Cowboys are punting. On my TV. She had enough. She's from Samoa. Samoans know. I went to school with a girl that was Samoan. Her family knew how to cook. Man. Good golly. Cowboys special teams are rough. Did Lynn come back yet? Linda Lukey? I know. Good golly. You didn't tell me the Cowboys were ahead. See, I'm going to be cussing. You had ham, turkey, vegetables galore. She hasn't announced herself. It just happened. Oh. Hopefully something happens here. First down. That works. I'm kind of glad we got Kareem Hunt back. That's for sure. Not that I approve of what he's done wrong in his life, but he's pretty good at running the football. I think I need to get up and make some gravy for the pot roast. He got legs. He does got legs. After we get done today, when we go raid Genie Bird in 2 hours and 10 minutes, I'm going to go check on the cat and then go get the dogs. Might have to wait until after the drive. Yeah. I agree. I have, I know. I do have the Fenton iridescent tree still available. What is? Yeah. I do have the Fenton iridescent trio still available if anybody's interested in that. Yeah. I think it was because I was constantly bending over to put things in bags. I think that was part of my problem. I need to probably go back to my normal setup, the way I normally do it, where I'm not bending over so much. A team up show in December. What do you mean? You just have to message me and see. Like for jewelry or what? Yeah, just message me. We can talk about it. I don't normally do co-host shows because I get bored. The truth is I get bored. Hi, Timeless. How are you? I'm good. We are sitting for a minute. I was getting lightheaded, so I decided to sit. You like it for breaks? Got you. Have I eaten? I ate it. How long ago was that? Oh, I guess it's been 6 hours since I ate. I ate at 11, huh? Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm working on eating half of a nothing bundt cake. And then I've got roast in the crock pot. It's time for until 7 Central. Go eat. I had string cheese and cake. Earlier I had potatoes and chicken and cheese. You just ate a slice of pumpkin pie? That sounds good. Hi, Teresa. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. Yeah, earlier I made, which is now my new, yes, see you later, lovely treasure. Earlier I made a new invention to me. I don't know, maybe not new to other. Yeah. But I took fried potatoes and then I kind of made nachos with them. I put chicken that I had made for taco salad on it, and then I put runny white queso and salsa, and it was really good. And now it might be my new obsession. Oh, well, thank you, Barefoot. That is true. I appreciate all of you too. Yeah, it's my new favorite. Probably my new daily meal. I appreciate it. You guys are too sweet to me. That's for sure. Oh, come on, Pat. Well, they're in field goal range now. They can tie it up if he doesn't do something in the next 50 seconds. It's almost halftime. And then I'll go make my gravy. Come on, do something. Oh, golly. See, I'm not cussing. I'm not cussing. I'm not cussing. Just your pie you realtor bought? You're fine, Vic. Starting treatment? What's wrong? You're starting treatment? For what? Oh, I did not know. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I did not know. Hopefully, hopefully you're not in too much pain. Hopefully the doctors can help you. Oh gosh. Can't stupid cancer. Can I cuss about cancer? I hate cancer. It's awful. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's just. Well, let us know. Found out on your birthday? Ugh. Yes, the game is on. Patrick Mahomes is pointing at players and they're pointing back and they're laughing now. Okay. Yeah. F cancer. Yeah, F cancer. I agree. Sister passed away from brain cancer. Yeah, cancer sucks. I'm so sorry, Teresa. Hopefully that I don't want you in pain and yeah, I just don't want you in pain. I want the doctors to do a good job. I want the doctors to do their job well. So, let's hope they do that. Oh, really? Wish list? Oh, yeah, have a great team. Good. Good. Hopefully they do good. Hopefully they do. Yeah. Think positive and um oh, I did. I did and then we ran it. Vic got it. Yes, the doctors out there that do a good job. Yes. She said she hadn't seen one before always. Yeah. I thought we were in field. Oh, we got a penalty. Well, I must have missed the penalty. I was talking. I'm sorry. There's a lot of Chiefs fans there at the Cowboy Stadium. There's a lot of red there. That's crazy. Come on, Pat. Are you serious? Oh, he avoided the sack and threw the ball away. Apologize to the TV. Well, you never know. Yeah. I just hope yeah, doctors will do well and hopefully you don't have the breast cancer on top of it cuz that's enough. That lung cancer is enough. Oh, your niece works for the Cowboys? Oh, good. Oh, good. That's good, Jay Sweets. We're the worst fans, Raiders. Um, so my friend that I go help work at the pawn shop, He's been to a lot. He's actually at this game now. He owns a pawn shop. He's been around every Thanksgiving. Him and his friends, they go to different stadiums, and I don't know why that wasn't a roughing call, but anyway, he said that the Bills stadium was the worst to them wearing the Chiefs jerseys in. That Buffalo was the worst of all the stadiums they've been to. Oh, good. I'm glad, Diane. Go Bills. Well, he said that the Bills fans were the meanest to them when they went. I don't know. That's what he said. Might have just been the group he was around. They were around that day. But yeah. It was a tough game. Yeah. All right. Well, they're kicking and it's a half. No. The Bill fans are devoted. Yes. No, he said about cussing him out for wearing the Chiefs jerseys and stuff. Absolutely. Positive vibes, like what Vic said. We do. We got gold and diamond earrings to add in for tomorrow. I got to clean them up just a little bit more, though. I'm going to move this to the side so I can... 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I wanted to wait until Matt and Macy were done with their marathon to go on. They're going on tomorrow and doing their Black Friday marathon. And then when they get done, I was going to go on. So 5 p.m. Central. Let's see what this pot roast looks like. Yeah, they just got a new house. Okay, are you ready? Let's see if it looks done. It says an hour and 40 minutes. That'll be 8 hours in there on low and slow. Ooh, I'd say the carrots are done for sure. You got fogged up again. Carrots are for sure done. Are we falling apart? I'd say we're falling apart. What do you think? We are falling apart. All right. Set you guys down. I'm going to get a plate to put the roast on. Spoon out the veggies. I think I have a plate to put it on. I know, pot roast is my favorite dinner. It's so good when it's falling apart. Yours too? Yeah. All right. I'm going to put it in the microwave so it stays warm. Let's sit there, hang out, figure out, think about things. It needs to think about things. It needs to think about its life decisions. And yeah, it needs to think about things. Think about what it's done. contemplate. They need some contemplation. Regretting them. We got carrots and onions. Oh, those look good. With lots of garlic. Jarlic. And what we're left with in the bottom of this pot is gold. Hopefully you guys haven't been too bored today. Hopefully you guys have had some fun just hanging out. Feels like hanging out with friends, right? You've never been good at making gravy? All right. Yeah. Get back in there. Pouring some of the juice that came out with the carrots back in. Okay. Set the carrots right there. They can get a little cold. Okay. Good. I'm glad, Diane. Diane, I used to think you didn't like me. I don't know why I thought that, but I used to think that. I was like, Diane doesn't like me. I don't know, because I'm crazy. That's why. All right. You overthink it? That's a little warm. All right. We're going to pour this juice into this pan. Liquid gold there. But now she does. I do overthink everything. Like I said. All right. We are going to turn this on. That's okay. You know what? I said earlier, my shows are not for everyone. And that's okay. Oh, okay. I appreciate you watching and commenting. So I've said that a lot of times. You never have to buy. Just come and hang out and chit chat, and I'm happy. And I mean it when I say that. Because I'll tell you what, whenever you hear me say, like nobody's talking to me or whatever, and I'm ready to be done, I'm ready to be done streaming when nobody's talking. Like, I like it when you guys talk. Oh, so what I was doing, cornstarch, adding water. So I did about 2 of these spoonfuls of cornstarch here. Add water, you stir it together, make a slurry. Actually doing a lot of water. So I did not add any water to that roast. Everything that's in here, it came out of the roast. So it's grease and good fat and all of that fun stuff. So add just a little bit more water, especially since I didn't add any water to the roast. So, but you want fat in the roast. Hey, there you go. Grumpy I miss Grumpy Cat. All right, so we're starting to become warm here in the pan. I'm going to take some of this. It was starting to bubble and boil. Yeah, it's starting to bubble and boil. Let's turn it down just here. So that is onions and garlic that you're seeing in there. See, now it's starting to come up. So we're going to temper. We're going to add a little bit, stir it around. If you pour it in there straight, it will end up, if you pour it in there straight, it will end up like kind of curdling on you, like kind of lumping up. That's when you get lumpy gravy. But you know what? If you get lumpy gravy, it's okay. And then we're going to slowly add this. Then we're going to add this in. Hold on. We're going to add this into the pot now that we warmed it up. And we are going to stir our little hearts out. We want to keep it moving till it turns dark. Yeah, I left all the fat in there. I don't care. I left all the fat in there. There's a lot of fat in there too. I don't care. It'll be fine. Yep. I left it all in there. It is tastier that way. Shake the flour in warm water. This was cornstarch. This was cornstarch and water. I started with cold water and then I added in water from or juice from the gravy to temper the cornstarch. And then it will thicken up. So we'll take it a little minute. Turn it up here more. Let it sit. But yeah, it'll, here's the thing. If you get lumps in the gravy, you know what you do? You take a bowl and you put your kitchen strainer in it and you dump it and let the, I'm gluten-free. I can't have flour. And even beforehand, I used cornstarch instead of flour. I always thought I don't know. I just did. That's how my mom did it. At least in chicken gravy and in roast beef gravy. So yeah. Might need more cornstarch. Yes, it's way easier. I think it's easier. And then it doesn't I don't know. But for your walk, I gotcha. I use cornstarch, like even before I went gluten-free, I used cornstarch on my fried chicken too. Like I would dredge it in the, she had special Tupperware. Oh, cool. I just stir it up. She had one of those shakers that the lid popped off, probably like opened up. What was I gonna say? I forgot. So yeah, and if it doesn't get thick enough, then we add more cornstarch. It's okay. It's not quite boiling again yet. I put a lot of water in there. Had to have gravy brown added. I don't know what gravy brown is. It's not boiling again yet. Brown gravy, yeah. Oh, like the kitchen bouquet? Yeah, I used some kitchen bouquet in there too. I put kitchen bouquet in with the roast. Yeah. Straining out the lumps. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's cool. For the lumps. Okay. I didn't know Tupperware made something to do that. I think you could just use a kitchen strainer though, right? I remember I was watching the Today Show one time, and Martha Stewart and Jonna De Laurentiis were on there, and they were explaining how to cook Thanksgiving dinner to people. I think it was on Thanksgiving or like the day before Thanksgiving. And Gianna was telling people, you know, what to do if your gravy got lumpy. And Martha Stewart goes, or you could not make lumpy gravy. And I was like, that's such a Martha thing to say. I know. Just don't do that. I laughed my butt off. I still remember that. And I like Martha Stewart. She was like, yeah. She's like, or you just don't make lumpy gravy. And Gianna was like, I know, but I'm telling them what to do if. And Martha was like, it was pretty funny. You could tell that they weren't getting along. All right, let's see if this is thick enough or if I'm going to add some more cornstarch. I don't think I need to add more cornstarch. We're getting thick. There's a lot of garlic in this. And there's a lot of grease still. I think it's pretty thick. I think I am going to cheat and use the Bob Evans. So I'm going to turn this off. Let this sit a bit. There is only one Martha. So we just kept stirring. I know. We just kept stirring. And we're pretty thick now. And no lumps. Lots of garlic, but no lumps. I know how to fix the issues. All right. Like I said, I was going to make homemade mashed potatoes, but I'm kind of over it now. So I'm going to make these. I made the pot roast and everything. And it's just me. So, I mean, you guys, you're not going to tell anybody I cheated and did my own. I'm going to add to them, though. I know, these are pretty good. These are pretty good. Let's see, I usually add garlic, salt, and black pepper, corn, and a little bit of onion powder. Pretty much the same thing I put in everything. All right. Garlic, salt, onion powder. black pepper. Don't tell Dano I didn't make potatoes from scratch. He's at home making, you know, what'd he make? Pizza. Oh, pizza dough. He would judge. Don't tell him. You know what he said earlier? Pizza from scratch. What happens on knickknacks? Yeah. I actually do better cooking when I am cooking for other people, to be honest. When I'm just I don't know. I don't do as well cooking just for myself. But yeah, it is no fun when you have to do it 3 times a day. You like baking more than cooking? There's a lot of people like that. You have to be, so I like cooking more because you have to be so precise with baking, like measuring every single thing. And cooking, I just dump and go. And as you can see, a little bit of half and half in here with this. Measure with your heart. So we will heat these up. It will be good. Cheat and taste carrot. Pretty good. Maybe more pepper on the carrots. Maybe a little bit more salt. They're pretty sweet. Super sweet carrots there. I feel like I'm shedding. Have you guys all already eaten cheddar cheese on the stew? Yes, I do. I had potatoes that I was going to do that with, but they're kind of squishy, and I didn't want to ruin it if they weren't done or if they were overcooked or over their date, past their date. Yes, waiting to eat dessert at 7. Mom made salmon, potatoes, and carrots. That sounds good. You have too much at lunch. See, I hate it when I do that because then 9 p.m. hits and I'm starving. I have to plug you guys back in. Yeah, 9 p.m. hits and then I'm starving. Oh, hang on. We got to see the sunset. Shoot, I almost forgot to show you guys the sunset. Can't do that. It's cold out there, so I'm just going to open the door a little bit. Here you go. What do you think? We almost missed it. Yeah. We got to look at the sunset every night. I have to. And if you're with me, then you have to too. But yeah, I have to look at it every night. I know. Sunset's the best thing. It's so good. But it goes away just as quick as it starts. Oh no. Bad cut. Aw. I'm sorry, Vintage Vibe. Yes. I know. Sunsets are the best. They really are. So pretty out there. Oh, to the dog? Oh no. Well, the dog didn't care if it was a bad cut, huh? The dog was like, hey, that's pretty good. All right, I should plug in, I think. Yep. Okay. Sit you back down here. Make sure my potatoes aren't burning. And my overflowing trash over there. Oh, look at that. So I was not going outside this morning when it was 20 degrees to take it out. Hi, pot roast. Right now we're heating up mashed potatoes because I'm cheating and using Bob Evans mashed potatoes. We have the gravy, we have carrots, and we have pot roast. So, didn't want to make turkey. Pot roast is my favorite dinner, and so that's what I made. How are Bob Evans? Their mashed potatoes? They are good. I doctor them up, though. You're having lasagna? That sounds good. I miss lasagna. I used to make my lasagna mostly from scratch. I use store-bought noodles, but I used to make my own sauce. I think I'm going to take out this extra butter. That was too much butter, I think. No, these are good. I like these better than the other brands of the store-bought. Unless you get this green Simply Potato ones, but I don't know if they still make them. I can't ever find them anywhere. But all right. So, all right. Should be good. I think that's it. All right. I'll plate up some mashed potatoes. Kind of made them a little extra runny. I put in too much. They'll thicken up though as they sit and cool. Put too much milk in there, I think. And then I'm just going to take this big old piece of pot roast as I can. Okay, and knife and fork, huh? I had a fork out earlier. Oh, I did for the cake. That's right. No, that's not very clean. I don't like dishwashers. Not doing a good job lately. Oh, what's going on? All right. It smells delicious. Well, that's good. All right. I don't want to know is the game back on? Are they doing bad? All right. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we had a Friendsgiving today. Come on. That's what I should have called it. A Friendsgiving. That's what I'll call it next year. Yes, virtual Friendsgiving. That's what we'll call it next year. Right? We are at my table, literally, huh? All right. Move that for a second. All right. Let's see what this looks like on the inside. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cut with a fork. Doesn't look bad. Oh, you're welcome, Coop. You are welcome. Anytime anybody has questions about shipping or anything, give everyone a bite, right? Ravia's good. Carrot's good. Roast good. All good. As long as I hit my mouth. So everything is good. All right, we should run some more jewelry, huh? The roast is a little, I think I overcooked it a little bit. I think I should have pulled it earlier. So I know I feel bad eating in front of you guys. At least pull it over the side some. We did dig through pounds. We dug through a lot. That's for sure. Hey, putting you guys in for a second. You guys get loose. Charging. See, it's already dark. Look at how fast that sunset finished. Just in the time I made my plate. Isn't that crazy? It's only 3:30 there. Yeah, it's 5:35 here. I hate that it gets dark so early. I like it in the summertime when it's like, I don't know, dark until 10. So we have to wait until December 22nd. Then it will start going the other way. You're sure hungry now? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not a morning person, but I'm sleepy when it gets dark out. Yeah. Like I've been going to bed earlier the last 2 weeks than I have in all summer. Just because it's dark. And when it gets cold, I don't want to do anything outside or in the garage. Yeah. When it gets cold, I don't want to do anything. So I just go to bed. It's like, I'll just go to bed. I'll either scroll on my phone or go to bed. I don't do well with the cold. Not at all. Right now my feet are freezing. What they say from now until the end of the like for the next 21 days it's supposed to be dark and it's not, the sun's not supposed to shine for another 20 days or something. I think it went dark and it's completely dark. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 20 days till they see the sun again. Well, yeah, I bet he was. Okay, decorator crab. Well, that's good. They use sun lamps. That's good. I couldn't do it either. What was that? Wasn't it 1 Hour Photo? Was that the movie with Robin Williams? Or no, what was it? Where he was, and it was what, Al Pacino and Robin Williams, I think. Was it called 1 Hour Photo? Yeah, and a lot of vitamin D. Yeah. Where like Al Pacino like went up there to catch him or something, but then he ended up going crazy because of the night and day. What movie was that? Was it a 1 Hour Photo? Yeah. Yeah, it was really spooky. Robin Williams plays a good bad guy. Or played a good bad guy. All right. Oh, I keep missing my mouse. Hi, Jane. Hi, Jane. He was good at everything. He was good at everything. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, he was really good in that. If you want to see him a little bit different, watch that movie. Now, Al Pacino's character was there, and in the summer where the sun never, it was the opposite. It wasn't dark. It was when the sun never went down and he couldn't sleep. So that's when they were there. He was there. Which would be just as bad. Is it on Netflix? Yeah, it's a good movie. All right. Let's see what's in this. Can I share? I had a Bakelite bracelet. I can't remember if I sold it. Oh, no, it's right here. I do have a piece of Bakelite. I had it in my store. Let me see if I can find it in my store. Ooh, I see a pretty bracelet right off the bat here. I have a Bakelite bracelet right here. I can't remember how much I had on it. Hang on. Let me turn you guys around or fix you guys. Oof. Push this box away. Sorry, that was like up my nose. So sorry about that. Turn this back around. You guys propped up here. And then I'm going to see if I can find it in my shop. If I'd hit the right button, that would help. Let me grab my computer. See if I can find it. I know. That's just one of several. It's expired. Let's see if it's expired. I swear I just saw it the other day. There it is. I had 25 on it. Sorry that took me so long. I couldn't find it. I was looking forever. All right. I have this one here. This is Bakelite. Pretty cool. Size. Let's see. Two and a half. 2.5 exactly. That one. All right, $25 start. This one's running. See, if you ask for stuff, you never know. Decorator crabs in at 25 on the Bakelite. All right, decorator got that one. Thank you. There. Right? Yes, I did cast it all day. Yep, I've been casting. All right, where I left my black light over there too. Gosh dang it. We switched sides of the table. Because I can't do the bending over anymore like it was earlier. Let's see. We got some glowers in there. Look at that, the Millefiori caning there. I don't know when they stopped making Bakelite. I think the 30s. You can use, which I don't have any because I sent my last thing of it to Amy, but you can use semi-chrome. People in California cannot order semi-chrome, so I sent it to her. I don't have any right now. I need to order some more. So what you do is you put some semi-chrome, or some people use Formula 409. Formula 409, and you put it on the end of a Q-tip and rub it on there. And if it turns, the best way to describe it is like when people used to smoke and you would wipe off the indoor of the car, the inside of the car mirror, and how it would have that yellowy tobacco color, like the yellow brown. That's what it looks like. If it stays pink like the semi-chrome, it's not. But if it turns that yellow, then it's Bakelite. If it turns that yellow brown tobacco baby diarrhea color, then it's Bakelite. So, but people use Formula 409 too to test it. I didn't have much luck trying the 409 test. Some people do. I don't know. I couldn't never figure it out. So, all right. So we have this glass stretchy bracelet here. So yeah. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's I think it's formaldehyde based plastic. So thought I had oh, I do. Formaldehyde based plastic, I believe, is what it is. You can also, like, if you're out in a thrift store and you find a piece of Bakelite, when it gets warm, it smells. So what I'll do is I'll take my thumb and I'll rub it like this, super fast and super hard until it gets warm, you know, for friction, and then smell it. And it stinks. It smells like formaldehyde. If you've dissected a turtle or a frog in the 8th grade, then you know. But yeah, you won't forget that smell. So, yep, that's what I do when I'm out in the wild is I will rub it with my thumb and then smell it. So if you have a piece of Bakelite and do that, you'll know what I mean. Then you'll know it. So we're going to run this stretchy glass bracelet with the Millefiore caning in it. It does glow. That one glows green. That blue one glows green, or purple one glows green. That glows cadmium bright. The blue one glows green a little bit. Oof. Look at those glowies. But that one, see, that's purple and it glows green like that. All right. Dollar start. This one's running on the stretchy bracelet. Cynthia's in at 16. All right. Cynthia got that one. Congrats, Cynthia. It is gorgeous. Congratulations. 1940s. Thank you, wish list. What did I say? 30s? I was close. Is it formaldehyde based? Am I partially right on something? Springy bracelet here. We've got during World War II. All right. Ooh, we've got some green glow. I'd say this is glass too. Some of this purple is glowing green. We got some green glow going on this one too. All right. Dollar start. This one's running. Yeah, those purple stones, and then these rhinestones are glowing green. Cynthia's in. Cynthia got that one. Thank you, Cynthia. Yay. Start you a new baggie over here. I'm not getting up again. They got their touchdown taken away. Oh, no. All right. This one has this little medallion hanging off of there. I don't know what it means. And it's stretchy, has all of these smoky rhinestones. We're going to do a dollar start, and this one's running. Oh, it's good. Who got their touchdown? The Cowboys got their touchdown taken away? Always is in it too. Oh. Always got that one. Thank you. We've got about another hour and we will join Jeannie Bird. Unless she needs some more time to recoup from her family day. We will join Jeannie Bird Vintage, and she has some great glass Christmas trees. We have a magnetic hematite bracelet here. I can do dollar start on that one. What's this? This is a necklace. Oh, look at how pretty this necklace is. These are glass. Black glass. They are tied off in between. Somebody knotted it up to wear it. Come on. Oh, come on. It's so pretty. It looks like an Oscar dress. The way it sparkles in low light is so pretty. You see that sparkle in the mirror? Look at that. Are they check beads? They are it's gorgeous. Raid, oh my gosh, who raided? Unique around the corner, was that you? 63 inches long. Thank you so much for the raid. 64 inches long. Check beads. New Year's Eve next. I know, right? Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for the raid. We've been hanging out a lot today. We sold a little bit of jewelry, but mostly hanging out. And yeah, we're going to run this 64-inch necklace, glass necklace. Vic says it's check. And it's running now, and it is gorgeous. Those sparkles. 64 inches long. Gigi's in. So good. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. When's your next show, Unique? Gigi's in at 16. Daisy's in at 17. 64 inches long. Glass beads. They are tied off in between each one. It's so pretty. D Gentry's in at 18. Like I said, so look how it sparkles. So pretty. All right, D Gentry got that one. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you all for your bids. Appreciate you. Thank you. When we get done here, I am going to run up and check on the cat and then grab the dogs and bring them back home. Necklace here. It's different. Black and silver tone. And that one, I really enjoy this like meshing that they do on with the metal. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, we got an earring. Hopefully we find the other one. That's a pretty chandelier earring. See if we find the other one. That's a little teeny tiny bracelet. Let's see. Oh, we got a straight. Oh, it's missing some stones. This would be good for kids to, yeah, it's missing some stones on that stretchy ring. Oh, we got another. Are you glass or plastic? I think it's a mix. I think, well, it might all be plastic. Plastic stretch bracelet here. It's all plastic. I don't know where to start. Try to pull off the top so that this one says, what's this say? Plunder. So plunder jewelry is usually kind of expensive. Got this plunder necklace here. Has a letter M. This is added on as a charm, so you can always take that off. You could take off this whole little charm thing, actually. Just unhook it there. But you could add your own charm there if you didn't want the letter M. So dollar start on that one. Oh, we got Harry Potter. Harry Potter, Hermione's timepiece here. Run which one? If I could go back in time, imagine that. The letter M, got it. This is plunder. Like I said, you can always change out that letter because that's just you could put a different pendant on there, whatever you wanted. All right, dollar start. This one's running on the plunder. Are those real pearls? Hold on. Those are real pearls too, guys. Real pearls. Run the Harry Potter. Okay. Arthacker's in it too. Real pearls on this necklace. Always is in it 3. Plunder necklace. Big deal's in at 6. Big deal got that one. Thank you. All right, we have the timepiece here. Hermione's timepiece from Harry Potter. Harry Potter. The toggle clasp. The sand wheel. Changing this. Dollar start on this one, and it's running. Diane's in at 4. Always is in at 5. Diane's in at 6. Diane got that one. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It means a lot. Little silver tone ring here. Oh, you are welcome. I can't get to that one right now. That's a little bracelet. Those are plastic beads on that bracelet. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh. What is this? We got gold tone. We've got red stones and we've got black stones. Look at that. In that gold tone necklace. Look at that. It's got some red ones in there. And oh, there's green too. They're not black, they're green. I know. And then we got the little pearl down there. Faux pearl down there. Boy, that's pretty. I thought those were black, but those are green. Dollar start, and that's running now. Welcome back, Monkey Butt. Cynthia's in at 9. Always is in at 10. Yeah, we've been busy today. Cynthia's in at 11. And I still got to go check on the puppy dogs and the kitty cat before the day is over. Then I might come home and rest. Congrats, Cynthia. That one's pretty. Oh, yeah, you have a box. You have a baggie going. Move this up here so I'm not bending over. It's another earring. Silver tone bow ring. Christmas light earring. I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't know. I thought it was from that house that we did the estate, but I don't know. I'm thinking now it might be something different. This has Brighton vibes, but it's not marked Brighton. I don't see any marks on it. Yep. All right. Dollar Star, it's running. Yeah, I know. I might go to the doctor. I might go tomorrow. Beautiful's in at 4. Beautiful got that one. Thank you. No, I still have it. Are you interested? See me tomorrow when there's no fees. All right. Thank you, beautiful. Hey, that's fun. I like saying that. Thank you, beautiful. All right. Untangle. Look at this. We got another glass beaded necklace. How do I feel? Lightheaded. And a little bit of a headache. Yeah. Another check. Oh, so pretty. Look at this. Touchdown. Woohoo. Look at those sparkles. I love how this sparkles in the low light. Like it sparkles in bright light, but look at it in the lower light. Isn't that crazy? Like it sparkles so pretty. No, Cowboys touchdown. Blah. Bah humbug. Oh, really? It was fake? I have one fake one. It's tied. This is 60 inches long. Chiefs are playing the Cowboys. 60 inches long. She's saying this is check glass. I don't know what it is. All right. 60 inches long, glass necklace, tied off in between each one. So pretty. Dollar Start. It is running now. It was the Chiefs. What's the score? 21 to 20. Chiefs are ahead 21 to 20. This is a gorgeous color. It's like a seafoam green, maybe. And then it kind of in the light changes to like a sage green. Lovely's in at 15. 60 inches long on this one. Daisy Jane's in at 16. And then in some light, it's like a turquoise. It changes. Probably because of the iridescence on the facets. Gentry's in at 19. Daisy's in at 20. Gentry's in at 21. So pretty. Gentry got that one. Thank you. Thank you. These dang magnetic clasps. When you get a lot of jewelry, a magnetic clasp is annoying. Nope, not sterling. Okay. Leather corded bracelet here. That one's pretty. Oh, it's different colors. It's like a blonde and brunette mixed together. It's Kelly Clarkson hair in a bracelet. 1990s Kelly Clarkson or early 2000 Kelly Clarkson in a bracelet. Oh my gosh, am I wrong? Look at that. It goes from blonde to brown. All right. Dollar start and it's running. Or Jocelyn. Yeah, I guess so. Or Jocelyn. Right now. Tomorrow that might be purple. And we love it no matter what. And she should have won. Yeah. I can't do the different colors of my hair. T. Heron got that one. Thank you. Tina got that one. Do I have a big enough bag for that? 79. Thank you. She is pretty. It's not fair. You know what? If you ask the trolls on the internet, it's filters, right? Them damn trolls, I swear. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah. She's finding her inner peace. Absolutely. And I still say, even if not that she is, but even if she was using a filter, who cares? Chicos. We got 2 of these that are Chicos. There's this one. Wait, I thought this one was the same. Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. 2 of these Chico ones. They are the same. So if anybody's interested in one of those or 2 of those, let me know. Okay, you want me to run them separately so 2 different people get an opportunity? Oh, wait. Hold on. One of them's coming apart. Hang on. Hold on. Christmas tree beads. Yeah, these will look good on a Christmas tree. Okay, so look. See how that's fraying? That's about to break off on that one. And the same is happening on this. So I'll run them together if somebody wants them. Okay. You're back. So if somebody wants them, I'm going to run them together. Okay. All right. Dollar start. They are running. Welcome back, Joy. Lovely's in at $1. Joy's in at $2. Does have condition issues on it. Just be aware. Okay. Lovely's in at $3. So see, it's trying to fray there at the beads. There's 2 necklaces here, but it's fraying at the beads. Lovely got that one. Thank you. We've got Lovely in here tonight, and we've got Beautiful. I just love these names. They're so good. Jewelry string. Good. It's pretty. I'm so jealous that you guys know how to do that. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't have the time, but I wish I knew. We got a Christmas necklace here. As soon as I get it untangled. Well, how about I don't have the time? But yeah, we got Jingle Bells necklace going on here. These are real. Wait, are those glass? Hold on. I think those are glass or lucite. Hold on. Lucite. Those are lucite or plastic on the ornaments. Yeah. Pretty, yeah. There's some kind of plastic. And then the metal Jingle Bells. That's a cute Christmas necklace. Dollar start on that one. It's running. Tammy's in at 6. Regina's in at 7. Regina got that one. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what is this? It's tangled. These darn necklaces I want to tangle. All right. And these magnetic ones. Hang on. That's another earring. That's another earring. Another earring. Lots of earrings in this tonight. That's a big old hoop earring. I know. I need to. I did not turn it on last night, and I had every intention on it. I got a Vicks Vapo that I was running when I was sleeping. All right, have a little wolf necklace after all of that. That's plastic. Black and silk and satin corded. Use it all day. Necklace there. Oxford. And then that's the coordinates. What is that? Oxford, Michigan? I think it's Oxford. Wherever that is. Oxford. Is that an I? M-I? M-S for Mississippi? Oh, it's a college. I'm getting tired. This cough is not helping things. That ring has seen better days. What is this thing? Woohoo! Can I get it untangled? It is Chico's. Of course it is. Oxford, Michigan. Okay. Well, that's what it says. I think that's what it says is Oxford, Michigan. Okay, this is fraying right there on this Chico's one. I know. It is heavy though. Isn't that crazy? Look at that thing. Roughly 40 minutes. Thank you. I think those are ceramic and glass. Boy, if you make necklaces, you could probably make a bunch out of these. Oh, no, they're lucite. So that's lucite. Dallas touchdown? No. Look at that. And then it's got those foils in there. Oh, flag. I like a flag. Magnetic things. Another magnetic necklace. Happy Thanksgiving, Girl Deputy. How are you? How was your stream yesterday? Hopefully it went well. It was a touchdown. Blah, bah humbug. I didn't even realize you were selling now. Till Jeannie Bird said something. She was like, I'm going to read this new seller. And I'm like, what do you mean she's a seller? I didn't know that. Did you go on your cruise this summer? You were going on a cruise, I thought. You were like, I'm going to be away. Good. Gold tone butterfly necklace there. That one's super cute. It was fantastic. Oh, good. That's awesome. See, I remember things sometimes. Sometimes I forget, but sometimes I remember. What does this say? Cookie Lee? Cookie Lee. Very relaxing. I can run the Chicos. Absolutely, will do. You're going to restring it and make something pretty. I quit being lightheaded. All right. Woo. It's going to break my glass of water. Ceramic beads and then these lucite ones with those foils in there. It's so cool. And it is Chico's. Like I said, it is fraying at the top there. Probably because of the weight of the dang necklace. All right, dollar start on that one. It's running. Cindy's in at $1. Shoot, the beads that cost you more than this at Michael's or Hobby Lobby. Yeah, I did eat. Yeah, I ate. Lovely's in at 8. Joy's in at 9 on the Chico's necklace. Lovely's in at 10. Lovely got that one. Thank you. Oh, you had another bag. Thank you. 80 and 82. All right, what else in here? Did we find gold? Hold on. Did we find gold? Let me see. Come on. 14 karat, it says. 14 karat Italy. What about the pendant? Pendant is not gold. As far as I could tell. Doesn't really look gold. The chain is. I felt gold in here. Oh, upside down. So we'll have this tomorrow. I will test it and put it in tomorrow's show. Gold box chain. So tomorrow we're going to do gold and silver. Pretty earrings there. Oops. Did I just break those? No. Okay. See how easy that is? What's this one? Patent number, patent number. How do you open it? I think this is glass also. I think these are glass beads. Oh, you turn it. You turn it. All right. You've got to be... Okay. Thank you. Don't be blonde. Right. Okay. Dollar start on this one. It's running. Those big beads are glass. The rest are plastic. It's pretty. Those facets are pretty. Hey, I have a headache. I have an excuse. Dang it. If the blonde wasn't an excuse enough, Joy got that one. Thank you. All right. Oh, what happened here? This poor stretchy bracelet got stretched to its limit. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's not a stretchy bracelet. What is this? Is it a fishing? Looks like a fishing lure hook. I think somebody tried to try wire wrapping their own bracelet. Does anybody want this for the beads for $1? I bet the beads are worth $1. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I have a fever or not. Those ones are glowing purple, so I'd say they're glass. Or they're glowing, the purple is glowing green, so I'd say they're glass. Dollar start, it's running. Thank you, Stitch. I forgot to mod all you guys today. Sorry about that. Beautiful's in at 5. I should have just modded everybody today. You get a mod, you get a mod, you get a mod. Just don't kick each other out. Thank you, beautiful. I will on Christmas. And I really like Delenn's idea about doing a present thing on Christmas. I'll do that. Well, thank you. don't really know what's going on. Just as long as it's not anything that's going to impede my trip. All right, this is different. I think I started to say this needs to be restrung, but I think it's how they strung it. Yeah, that's how they strung it. January, end of December, 1st of January. We'll look for a place to stay when we get down there. I'm not tripping over it. I'm not going to even worry. Why are those glowing pink? The purple ones are glowing pink? That's weird. I think they might be ceramic. No, they're glass. Okay, the blue glass is glowing pink. I don't know why. I think that's just how the necklace was made. I don't think it needs restrung. I think that's just what it looks like. Now you can't see through the box. I don't want to wait till then to feel better. I just don't want it to be anything that impedes my trip. I don't want it to be something bad. All right, dollar start and it's running. Lovely's in at 5. Lovely got that one. Thank you. That was number 85. To your bag. Thank you. We found gold. Now we found sterling. Cross is not sterling. But the chain is. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I didn't think you wanted me sick. I didn't think that. Never a thought. Yep. It's marked 925 Italy on the chain. So I'm going to set that over there to the side. The pendant. Yeah, that pendant is not sterling. Right? Doesn't look it to me. Silver tone pendant. Okay, it's missing some AB stones. Do you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missing stones, 11. But the stones that are there glow. The purple stones that are there glow green. So they're glass. Does anybody want this that can replace the stones? I don't think it's sterling. It was on that sterling chain, but it doesn't look sterling to me. Dollar Start. This one's running. I Am Charlie's in it 2. The purple glass stones glow green. Lovely's in it 3. Lovely got that one. Thank you. Hey, how tangled some of this is. Where's the clasp on this one? Yeah, those are faux pearls. Right there. It's a barrel clasp. Faux pearls, gold tone. I bet it's pretty when you get it untangled. That chain for a second had me fooled like it was gold. I will probably take jewelry with me if I have any left. Or I'll have him ship me some down there. That chain for a second looked really like gold. Lots of these little aluminum bracelets. That looks like a kid's bracelet. That's a little kid's Christmas tree ring. That's one necklace. It is that brand. I think is that Vera Wang at I think it's a Kohl's brand. Huh? What, Lovely? AN? Does AN stand for? What do you mean? AN on jewelry? I have no idea. Oh, AB. 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 Oh, Aurora Borealis is what it stands. Dallas up by 10. That's not good, Kelly. AB. Aurora Borealis. It's what they call those stones. Yeah, you're fine. It's what they call those stones with the iridescence on them like that. Is an AB rhinestone. With that kind of iridescent, when it's on a rhinestone, they call it an AB. They came out in the 50s, mid 50s. So multi-strand silver tone necklace there. Dollar Start on that one. That's an Apple Watch band. That's a rhinestone necklace. You're welcome. Y'all figured it out. Yeah, silly autocorrect. That's a new one. The zip tie has never been taken off of that new rhinestone necklace there. What's this one marked? MA Gaines. I don't know that brand. Little Y necklace here. Those are plastic faceted beads on that one. That Y necklace. Do we have Brighton here? I don't think so. Hang on. Run the last necklace, the rhinestone. This necklace, or were you talking about the Y necklace? This one? This one? This was that Kohl's brand. This one? Okay. All right, this one's running now. Multifaceted, iridized necklace, silver tone. All right, Carrie got that one. Thank you, Carrie. I don't think it's Brighton, RJ. I'm looking at it harder. Hang on just a second and I'll let you know for sure. It was just a rhinestone necklace. It was just a rhinestone necklace. It just was new. I can run it. All right. Toggle bracelet. I think it's a Brighton wannabe. It's not. Let's see. No, it's not. It's not. Wondering how long. You got it. I think it's 7 or 7.5. Let me check. It might be 7.5 or 8. Let me check. It is a 7.5 or an 8. So if you right here's the 7.5 and this one's 8. It is not Brighton. It is silver tone. So right here, when you wear it, you're wearing it at a size 8. Length on necklace. All right, I'm gonna run this and then we'll do the necklace. I'm so sorry. This one's running now for $1. And then I'll show you the necklace. Oh yeah, I did have a great day, Kobe. It's going good. Hanging out with you guys. We had a great Thanksgiving, a Friendsgiving. The length of the necklace that still has, I wish I don't have some scissors right here to cut it. It is, I'm going to say 16 to 18 because then it's like a Y necklace. So it has an extender, okay? Has an extender. So that'll put it at 18. And then here, and then see this dangles at the bottom. So it's 16 to that inside one, or you can wear it up to 18. So I'm going to do $1 start on this rhinestone necklace. It's running now. $16 to 18 inches. You're welcome. It's fine. Somebody else might want it, so I just go ahead and run it. Cindy says, yeah, I want it. All right, Joy got that one. Thank you. What's the score? I guess I could get up and go look. Yes, you can craft away with that one. Wood necklace here. Oh, no, it's like a prayer bead thing there. Ugh. Touchdown Chiefs. Woohoo. Oh, yeah, I'll run it. All right. It's pretty. It is not real gold. It looks like real gold, but it's not. Those are faux pearls. All right, dollar start. Have fun untangling. I'm not going to. It'll be pretty when you get it untangled. I know that. Maybe if I sit here and mess with it enough, it'll just magically untangle itself. I doubt it. Lovely's in at 10. Lovely got that one. Thank you. I'm glad you all like to detangle stuff. What is going on here? I don't know what that is. This is another, wait. Huh? It must have another side. This has got to be half of an Apple Watch band. Plastic. Yes, I am done at 7. Hey, who wanted the paper mache? There's a big purple paper mache. Somebody earlier asked for paper mache. Who was it? Was it Carrie? No. Was it Amy? No. Somebody asked. Maybe it was Amy. Somebody asked for paper mache earlier. Oh my gosh, there's so much jewelry still in here. There's another one that needs untangling. It's a Christmas one with metal bows. If anybody wants to untangle this one, I'll run it for $1. Kids. Whoa. What is this? That's something. What am I running? The untangled one? This looks like pine cones with something. I don't know what that is. Tangled bows. Hi, Classic Collector Nadine. How are you? Dollar start on the tangled. It's running. Full. Good. That's good. Lovely's in at 5. These are all tangled. Then we are going to raid, like I said, at 7. We'll raid into Jeannie Bird whenever she gets on. She's probably stuffed full too. She's had a full house all day today. My roast was good. It was good. I'll have some more here in a little bit. I hated eating in front of everybody. It was weird. So, but I'll have some more here in a little while. Feel bad when I'm the only one eating. It did look good. It was good. I found a matching set. These are faux pearls on these little blue faux pearl earrings. If anybody's interested in those, I can run those for $1. You had a full house and felt blessed. That is awesome. That is awesome. We had each other here today, and that was something to be very thankful for as well. I wasn't the only one eating. Probably not. That's true. Ooh, I gotta find this other snake earring. Look at that. I didn't realize that was an earring earlier when we spotted that. Snake. Is this connected? No. Unhook from the butterfly. Let go of the butterfly. So we got a ladybug. It's missing some rhinestones and its eye. It's everything on this half of its body is missing on this bug. All right, dollar start on the bug. That half of its body's missing its stones. We don't know what to tell it. It's been through some things, yeah. It probably had to deal with a male ladybug, and the male ladybug took half of its stuff. They got divorced, and that was the even took her spots. Even took her spots. Taken. Am I exhausted? I'm okay. Do you need more time? Do you need more time, Jeannie Bird? You probably are exhausted. You've had a whole family. You're ready whenever. We'll run a couple more pieces of jewelry and then we'll raid into Jeannie Bird Vintage. She has got some amazing glass trees and glass things to show you. Some wonderful glass. I am then going to go check on the cats and the dogs, and then I'm going to come home and lay in bed. Okay, and I'm fighting tangles. We did find a piece of gold in here, though, so that was good. What is this? That's a locket. It looks coppery. Doesn't look gold, so let me put a star sticker inside there. Probably was plated. It does look very old, though. But spring ring. I don't know. Anybody want this locket? Oh, maybe it's origami owl. It does look vintage, though. Not sure. Looks vintage, but I don't know how old it is. I don't know. Might be not as old as it looks, or somebody may have repurposed it. I don't know. Dollar start. Oh, you're welcome, Carrie. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you, Tammy. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. We will do it again on Christmas. And like I said, I will be on tomorrow at 5 p.m. To do gold and silver. So if you have any type of jewelry you're looking for, yes, I will try. I got to get rid of this dizzy, whatever's going on that's making me dizzy. I got to get that figured out. That was number 93. Thank you. So whenever Jeannie goes live, the notification, let me know, and we will go over and see her. Gold tone, long necklace here. Happy Thanksgiving, Angie. I'm glad. Thank you. You guys are too sweet to me. We got to... Okay. We got to run the Santa. Hold on. Santa is hanging on for dear life on this cord. Oh my gosh. Come on. Let go of Santa. Oh, thank you, Jeannie Bird. You guys are too sweet. I definitely do not want anybody to feel alone on a holiday. So that's why I do this. Like I said, this is my 4th year. And yeah, it's I know how hard I know how hard it is to feel lonely. And I never want anybody in any of my streams to feel lonely. Like I said, if you can't do anything, at least come hang out in my show. And Jeannie Bird feels the same way. I know she does. We'd much rather you guys talk and chat with us and keep us company when we're live than anything else. Yeah, we need the money. We're not going to lie. We like selling stuff. But it's really hard to run a show and sell stuff if nobody's talking or chatting. So it's really, really important that you guys, Santa's still right here. He didn't go far. It's really, really, we're really thankful when you guys hang out with us, chat with us, talk in the streams and all of that. So, well, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Here's Santa. We'll run Santa. So, all right. Dollar start. He is running. Thank you, Blue Heron. But yeah, I don't want anybody to be alone on a holiday. Loneliness it's awful. So anytime you can come hang out in our shows and just chit chat, we are happy to have you here. Good, Angie. I'm so glad. Good. All right, D&D girl got that one. Thank you. That was number 94. Laura and I will work on shipping tomorrow. We're going to try to get as much of your stuff out as we can. Thank you. All right, this ring is an adjustable ring. This is good if you have arthritis, things like that. Oh no, is the game over? Did the Cowboys win? Ugh. Resin stone there. That's a resin stone. That one's running now. Yeah. Thank you, Vintage Vibe. Appreciate you guys. Last thing I was going to run, if you guys would indulge me. I don't know what it weighs. Is anybody interested if I run an entire knot? I'll show you. All right, Cynthia got that one. The last thing I'm going to run. That one was number 95. And I'm going to do $1 start on it. So if you resell, pay attention. If you're just starting out on Knickknacks or a live selling platform and need to get to your 1,000 sales, this would be a good one for you. Okay. Hang on. I'll show you. Jeannie is on. Okay. We will go there in just a second. I'm going to show you this, and then we're going to go there. I'm going to do $1 start on it. Okay. I'm not even going to change my shipping. Okay. So if you've already bought something, you still get free shipping. You get the whole box. These are all necklaces. Okay. All necklaces. Entire box. This is as I got it. As a thank you for you guys hanging out with me today. Whole box of necklaces. Okay. All right. Dollar Start. It's running. You get the entire box. You get all of it. I don't know how many are there. There's a lot. Sold as is. They are all I'm pretty sure they're all wearable. I don't think there's any broken. This isn't a craft lot. This is a wearable lot he sent me. Cynthia's in at $59.23 on the entire box. Congratulations, Cynthia. You got that one. This box will just get taped up and it'll go in your box like it is, and you'll get it just looking like this, and you will be able to dig through it. So congratulations. All right, guys, thank you so much for spending the day with me. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to go see Jeannie Bird. As always, drop hearts whenever we raid, and I will see you at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. I love you too. Have a great night. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Drop hearts, please. Please, please, please.